All right, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well with the waves that are happening in chat. Yeah, today I'm hoping to get 2 of these runs done, so that should be ideal. I just need to finish up some stuff in the background because I'm preparing for tomorrow's stream as much as I can ahead of time. Because, well, it's going to be 24 hours long. I'm not exactly going to be able to do much, am I? So, well, I'm not going to be able to, like, edit videos and stuff. Maybe. But we're going to be a busy person tomorrow, so just trying to get as much work as we can done today. For those that are unaware, we are going to be doing our Lotro Point farming today on Arkenstone. So, if you have yet to, I would suggest if you want to take part in this, Arkenstone is where you want to be. This is going to be the first time in probably about 2 weeks, I want to say. No, technically it's a week, right? It's going to be a week since I last logged into Arkenstone and played on an actual character, other than, I guess, Fee-Man. But hopefully, I don't know, hopefully everything goes as we want it to. There we go, our lovely Standing Stone logo on screen. We have at least one person, I think, we had from last stream that is going to be doing it, but I haven't got technically anybody else yet. So we'll have to see who's available. Fee-Man is here. Yeah, you're our. So all you technically need to do is log into Arkenstone, make a new character. If you have a Bjorning, that is preferred for 2 reasons. One, you actually get more Lotro points, and secondly, it's a quicker introduction. If not, Elf is the next fastest thing. And, well, technically it's the next fastest thing, plus you get more Lotro points than you would if you were Man, for example. But we'll get that all sorted, and then I will trade over the Slayer accelerators that are worth 90 minutes. And that should give us about 2 hours worth of accelerator, because we should have the 90 minutes plus when you get to level 10, which you will get to level 10, you'll have another set of them as well. But hopefully we can get a decent amount of Lotro points for everybody. Yeah, if you are a Bjorning, you'll need to go to Celandum. If you're an Elf, you start at Celandum anyway. And then I'm going to go through with Ennis for Eel. And we are going to get you what should be 550 points if everything works out. So I guess what we'll do is anybody that wants to be a part of that, we can give people to join in the stream as well. I'll give them a little bit as well. But anybody that wants to join in with that. Yeah, I think we sort of tend to prioritize free-to-plays just because those 550 is, you know, a big deal for a free-to-play, especially, more than a VIP in some cases. However, if we need to, like, fill up the numbers, VIPs are fine. I need to fix my graphic settings because I look far too thin for an elf. Where is it? Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. Let's have a look at our hobby gift. I haven't actually opened mine on Evernight today. Oh, how useless. Nice. So I have a lot of Cardolan trinkets. It's just the Mathams that are the issue. What we can also do, if we can get a, you know, if we need to, we can do free to play. Sorry, VIPs as a first thing, and then secondly, don't judge my vault, please. Just want to check I've got what I need. Yeah, we can do anybody that's available now, and then after that, it will just be whoever's, you know, or sorry, it gives people a chance to get into the stream, and then they can also from that join the stream and give them a chance to work their characters through the whole thing. Level 12 Bjorning in Celandum prepared, awesome. I just want to check 5 times that 610. So I've got obviously all the Cardolan trinkets set up. These annoyingly don't go in your premium wallet, I guess. I have too much in my premium wallet anyway. It's terrible. What I might do as a starter thing is we will just... if you guys that have, like, our VIP or whatever, at least get characters set up beforehand, or, like, now-ish, if you're available to, then we can just sort of grab whoever's available. And then once we've got, hopefully, 5 people, we can start. You can buy it. I don't think it's available with VIP. I'm not entirely sure because I got it before making an arc. Cool. Yeah, I got it before I was VIP, so I'm not sure if it's a VIP thing or
Could I speak with you
a
moment?
regular thing,
Hello there.
or like a only, like an extra thing. Oh, that was the thing I opened yesterday. And I guess I technically need Minas Ithil hides. Let's be honest, I don't, but I do, but I don't. Let's just sell these. I have too much inventory used up. Ah, cool. Awesome to know. As I said, I am not too clued up on that, considering I've never had it. Like, I didn't obtain it from VIP. Right, I need to put my... I guess I can keep my pages here. And then, what else do I need to do? I need to probably somehow get rid of some of these. Battle Potion of Restoration. I need to... not reforge. I need to... I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Weirdly. I don't like it. There we go. Like, I've not been dealing with, like, legendary items and all that recently, so... kind of confusing. What I'm going to do is, while everybody gets ready, because I can get to sell them pretty quickly, is put on my run speed boost at the very least. I'm going to go grab all the Mathams that we need. Ideally, I've got enough marks. I should do. We'll go grab that first while we're waiting. And then I've just got those available. And we can trade them over at the beginning along with the accelerators. And as soon as we hit those levels, you can grab those. I did mean to get these beforehand, but I've been spending a lot of time on Evernight recently. And doing other such things. So I haven't really been able to come over here and grab what I need. But it's fine.
May I help you?
So I need 610. I already have 14. Let's just check my vaults for a final time. That's alright, I'll hold on to them either way. I'll take these with me just in case. And double check my vault again. And then I'll check Degron's as well. Any idea why the game just goes black after you log in? Not sure. I've not had that happen to me before. Just trying to think. Like, I assume it worked at some point and it's just a recent development, not like you've never been able to play sort of thing. My only thought that could help is if you go into your documents and delete the like preferences file, that could help. Maybe it's doing something weird with the resolution that it doesn't understand. I know we did that for another problem and it fixed it. That could be a suggestion. How you're able to tell that I haven't literally played this account yet.
What can I do for you?
See, Mathams are a problem because we're not going to get many. Unless...
Hello there.
I have no money on here because I spent it all, but... Exorbitant prices. There's no way 100 Mathams is worth 30 gold. Evening, how are we doing? But yeah, if you try deleting your preferences file, that could be a thing. I don't understand these prices. Hopefully. If not, try that. Because it might keep... I think even if you like uninstall it and reinstall it, it keeps like your preferences files and stuff. So that could be a problem. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. I mean, it's not even much better on Evernight, to be honest. People have ascribed far too high a value to Mathams, it seems. I guess because they're it's weird because I get they're somewhat difficult to get, but also every humanoid over 45, over 35 drops them. So I guess because there's no like guaranteed source, like a Numinous, you know, is pretty good with, or pretty easy with, you know, the Bands of Numenor and, you know, the Cardolan Trinkets in the Southern Barrow Downs. But yeah. Did Tov Velard have any? Maybe. I wish this game wasn't so laggy in the menu. I don't know if they mentioned anything about that yesterday. Not that I wrote down, at least. But, like, my game stops responding when I log out occasionally, and or freezes at the very least. The intro, like, the menu is just very, very laggy. I don't know if that's to do with the, like, they did mention about how the characters are getting too big, as it were. Like, because of the amount of deeds and stats and stuff. Seemingly. Don't know if that would be causing it. Nope, but if you need any Matham Hunters stuff, clearly this is the character to go to, even the legendary stuff here. Should we see what we get? Is it better? No. Even that's worse, and that's 130 compared to 123. Admittedly, legendary ones, I don't think you can get anymore. Maybe. Yeah. I've seen the light Matham stuff. I wish. Vaults. Vaults and loading screens are like my two big things that I hate at the minute. Just trying to see if there's anything useful in here. I have a stat tome box. That's something. That's not really a big deal, considering I'm not exactly planning. Why do I have Hornblow's pie recipe in here? It's bound to me and I can never use it. There's no point in it being there. Yet I won't delete it for some reason. Alright, so we'll give it a little bit. For anybody else? Yeah, we'll do that quickly after we've done the farming stuff. So I'll trade you over the Mathams, which I will go buy now. I just want to check I didn't have any. And then you literally, for the regular Mathams, you just have to talk to the postman. And second one, you have to go Tuckborough and then out again. It's really, really quick. Even the Cardolan Trinket one is... Yeah, Founding Right. So you go from the Matham House to Tuckborough, then talk to someone outside Tuckborough, and that's it. And then the Cardolan Trinkets, we got to do 3 quests, but at least with those quests, it gives you reputation. Unfortunately, the Matham ones don't, which is a bit of a pain, but it's fine. And then I'm still looking into the idea of Egglane rep, but the problem is the 10,000 rep barrier that we're hitting. So I was actually trying to find, there's no like Egglane reputation items, right? To my knowledge. I guess I could buy the first stage relics at 45. At 35, sorry. But yeah, there isn't any of those, sadly. And you need 10,000 rep before you can do the quests for other stuff, so kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Tier 7 essences. Nice. Anyway, I should go buy Mathams. I need 610. So I currently have 14, which means I need 596, which, if we're calculating that, is 12,000 marks. Almost out the intro, awesome. So we're going to be here a while. I have no reason for marks on this account, except the fact I can't buy. Oh, there we go. I have no reason for marks on this server really anymore, or at the moment at least. And if I do, I can pretty easily get them back. Only reason we're really doing it on Arkenstone right now is I have the 22 Slayer and Skill Deed accelerators, and also just generally the fact I have so many marks. Yeah, that's right, we're going to be here for a teeny bit. Get yourself comfy and all that. Just make sure that you're... really, all you have to do is just watch enough that you are able to walk through the doors and stuff. Just be paying attention, basically. But that's not really too bad. I guess I set up the campsite last time, right? I don't know where that skill is. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, that one's in the Southern Barrow Downs, so that's also easy. Honestly, I wish there was a way to bulk buy these. It'd be so nice. I know I've said that many a time before, but... Either that or a way to kind of get them a bit easier. Even with however many, 6 of us in total? Well, 5 at the time. When we went through it. It took far, far, far too long to actually... or not far too long, but we spent a while there and we still didn't get enough to actually obtain everything. Or obtain enough to even make back one full rep thing. Which kind of sucks. I have an idea. This might be a terrible idea. But we'll see. Nope, that'll be tomorrow. Well, it's not... it's not a stream anniversary, it's... tomorrow is our 9-year anniversary of my account. So this one's just Lotro point farming. Tomorrow's our 24 hours of stream throughout... yeah. So we're going to be starting... I've changed the stream schedule below the stream, so it should reflect now what tomorrow's stream is going to be, or when it's going to be starting. And then it'll be 24 hours from that. You can buy your own Mathams. Alright, I'll set that to 4 then. 488. It's going to cost a lot if I have to do this twice, I just realized. It's going to cost me more in Mathams than it is in in the Slayer accelerators, technically. It'd be fine if it was like any other shop where you could just alt buy or control or whatever. Like, even control buy doesn't work, but oh, it does. True, but I don't care too much about it considering we're mostly on Evernight now, so it doesn't really affect me not having marks. I don't really spend my marks except for, I guess, this. Back with coffee, nice. We're still buying stuff and checking on our own drink. Finally got a crafting sorted, nice. I spent most of the day, you may have seen me briefly on, I think there's going to be a loud noise, I apologize. I was on briefly today on my main character, as anyone in the kinship may have seen. However, I wasn't on for long. I just had to buy some stuff, and then I've been making characters all day. Okay. Yeah, I was, I did get a shard. Nobody bought it, so technically I bought it off myself, which we said was fine. And then the items I wanted to buy were sold, so... we were saying I could have possibly bought them myself earlier in the day, but that wouldn't have been representative because, like, they were bought by the time we got the money, so we missed out. Like, it would have been cheating the system otherwise, I feel. It was 3 of the maps. So there's like 21 maps that you can get in the game throughout the festivals, and basically, yeah, there's like 3 maps, or 21 maps, sorry, throughout the festivals. So the next one being the anniversary event, where there's, I think, like 5 or something, or 8, I think. I think it's 8. But the ones that are the worst for us are the ones that are at the Yule Festival, because that's going to be the longest from now. So there's 4 that you can buy at the Yule Festival. Someone was selling 3 of them, which means I would only have to look out for 1. So then if I could get the 1... we technically only have to wait till, I think, the Fall Festival or the Summer Festival, one of those 2. I can't remember which. So it would have sped up the whole concept. It wouldn't have been quicker, but we could have also potentially gotten the maps occasionally. You're 2 Mathams short. Do you want me to buy 2 Mathams for you? Is that what state we're at? But yeah. It's a sad time. But what I'm going to do... I didn't look today, admittedly. But, true. Actually, that's why I probably shouldn't overbuy... I don't care. Yeah, I'm going to be checking every day. And then, worst case scenario, we just log in. I'll record it separately from the stream. So I've still got it as, like, video. For the video. It'll just be, like, one tiny thing off stream. But that's pretty much it. We did find out a way to potentially scam people, though. So I'm going to record something and then probably like tweet it at Standing Stone being like, hey, you know, you should probably fix this. We'll see. We'll pick these up. Worst case scenario, we pick up a few. God, who's this Zog guy? He took someone's wife and kids. God, that's horrible. What a horrible person that is. God, the people in this game, huh? You can never trust them. I joke. Okay, only a couple more. We'll go for 400, hopefully with deeds plus completion of other stuff. We should be fine. If not, we'll pick some up at the very end. Or if you've got marks, we can also get you to spend your marks once, huh? Yeah, you can buy the Mathams. There's 20 marks each, so it's quite expensive, but... you can also buy Cardolan trinkets, but as you can see, I've got plenty of them to my name. Yeah, so with that, with these in our inventory, plus the ones we might get from the drops, plus reputation from the deeds, we should hopefully be fine. Let's go. Let's go to selling them and see how things go. So we should have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5? I think we should have 5. Cool. I'll be there in a moment. Where's my... oh yeah. Loot boxes. Nutbrand Bjorning got kicked off the server. Wait, what? Is that the name of your Bjorning? Damn.
Greetings.
Well, we did find out last night that I have a character that shouldn't be able to have its name. I'm always scared to play it, but I don't think anybody will notice. If I don't play it like until maybe past Monday, if I play it on Monday, there's a chance they'll be like, "Oh, well, that's a vulgar name technically," even if it's not. You never know how it will trip up stuff. Because technically you're not allowed the word knight in your character name. Apparently something about knight, the word knight, like K-N-I-G-H-T, is vulgar. And we know it's specifically knight because I put in K-N-I-G-H and it was, you know, fine. But knight on its own was bad. Hey, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. What do I have in here? Scrolls of Empowerment. Up to 100. Just picking up the quests and selling them. We won't be doing quests, so at least in our bit of the run, but you can come back later if you want. So, who is it? Is it 1, 2, 3? And yeah, Havesh is over there. Okay, so if you're part of it, come over to me here and we'll dish out stuff. We might have to ditch Brandith. I think he has enough Lotro points. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we've got one of you. Yeah, it's going to be a points run. One of you we can't have. Hello. Yeah, so we can only have 5. And it's, well, potentially if this is Indral. I don't know if Indral is part of this as well. I don't think you can run it in raid. How would you do that? Maybe it's possible. I guess we can try. I don't know if that would work though. And then I just got to go convert it to raid, right? Yeah. Raid and then invite? So these are technically... So you're still in the raid, I assume. Right? That's how that works. Or are you not in? Because your name's not blue. Oh, there it is, finally. So until I click on the name, it's not blue. But I don't know if Indral... Is Indral one of you guys? I mean, if we can run it 12, then that'll be easier. We'll only be able to do one run, but... just because of the pure amount of... I don't have enough accelerators, I really think, to do that, but... I do, but time-wise, it might not work out. Or I won't be able to do 2 if we do raids and stuff, but... If this works, then that will be interesting. We can do this even higher amounts. But you better be careful. Apparently I took someone's wife and kids. Yeah, so let's say we had 12 people. Then we need 12 accelerators, right? Are you sad I took your wife and kids, apparently? I don't know if that person was... Oh, Nutbrand here. God, there's too many of you. Too many Bjornings. Did you see today, they did a Remachant raid with just Bjornings, a 12-man raid of Bjornings. Okay. don't use an accelerator yet. Come with me. I want to check that this counts towards Slayer stuff first. I want to check it all works out properly before I give out accelerators. You have 2 level 30s. Cool. What we'll do is, if you've got previous ones already, if you've already got accelerators, awesome. If not, I've got the 90-minute ones. I've got at least one of you following. I know you can do 12. I knew you could do 12 as in a raid, but I'm not sure if it counts. And interestingly, you don't have a blue name, which makes you even more what you do when I click on you. It's weird. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, fine. Get the incredible lag from being on a war steed in this area. Now none of you can catch up. But yeah, what we'll do is I'm going to kill one wolf. And then we just want to see if that wolf counts towards it without the accelerators. Because I don't want to potentially waste an accelerator. Would not be good. And I can't be slower than you, so I have to be here first. I just realized what may be affecting my my FPS. Give me a sec. Might be like the 500 tabs of everything I have open. Could potentially be causing problems. So I'm just going to shut everything down and restart everything back up that I actually need. Okay, I'm going to kill a wolf. Tell me if it counts towards your deeds. Yeah, cool. Okay, I need you guys to line up then, so I can give out accelerators. Who doesn't have an accelerator? Okay, stand over here if you've got an accelerator. Stand over here if you don't have an accelerator. That'll be easier. The delay is interesting. So on the rock, if you do have accelerators already, if you don't have accelerators, stand by this rock, like this one. And then we're going to work out... So anyone who's not in the... Yeah, true. That's why I want to check as well. Who's part of the raid but not part of the fellowship, I guess. Yeah. So I know you're part of the raid, not the fellowship. Because you're not there. Oh, is raid tab. True. I guess, Brandith, did you get a kill? That would be easier. Okay. So these three will need to wait till the next run. These 6 here can do the first run. That's the way it's going to have to go for the moment. Unless, Brandith, you want to... Maybe not. I was going to say you could do a run with your warden, if you're up for that, with another group, if I give you the accelerators, but I think it'll be easier if we just do 2 separate sets. Because I know it's something we talked about, but I don't know how logistically if it would work out well. So yeah, we would need... No, I'm just saying, if you started like half an hour later, imagine. Or you could do Shire while we do Eric Lewin. Yeah, maybe. Which server? We're currently on Arkenstone for this, but normally we play on Evernight. It's just I've got higher level characters. Yeah, they're higher level. I guess if you had your warden. I just don't want people having to wait around for ages. Sort of thing. You're swapping? Cool. It's why I didn't want to use accelerators beforehand, just in case. You should be able to get to Mitchell Daving pretty quickly, right? With the regular horse. Or, sorry, the stable master. This is all stuff we got to work out beforehand. It's fine. We're actually starting earlier than we did last time anyway, because last time we took an hour. Way fireworks. Oh, someone got a... Oh, right. I was like, how on earth did you get that from a horse? How does that work? Alright, Brandis should be here relatively soon. So is there anybody that doesn't or wants to like go in the other group, or we just have these two in the other group? We could have one less in my group that goes into Brandis group, and then we have like 4 and a 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm the 8th. Yeah, so 5 for us, 4 for the other. I guess no, 5 and a 5. Yeah. Wait, what? 9. It'll be 9. Damn it. It would be 4 and a 5. Damn it. We're going to be taking the other group. I think is going to go to Shire first while we do Ered Luin, and then yeah. Do /roll. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be like wait half an hour because everything should respawn, but we've got to come back to wolves. That kind of thing. I'm going to do /roll for the fun of it. I rolled 100. It's fine. Oh. Artifacts of the Veil. 200 gold? Damn. You rolled 100? Damn. Look at you. Looks to be once Brandis gets here. Hopefully. Oh, is that you? I'd have to invite you to the raid, right? Is that Brandis? Yeah. Our stream's own problem child. Right? I guess I could just mail them to you, right? Or are you coming up here? Oh, you are a part of Audacity. Look at you. I know you mentioned that the other day. So, who's going in your group then? Who is it? We were having 2 go in your group. Who rolled lowest? CC Run and Castir. So if I move you out of the raid and Castir, do that, and then I give you what you don't need one, so you'd get. Oh, don't want to give you 22 of them. I think you only need 3, right? Or is it 2? How many do you need? I think you need 2. Because you're not doing the run yourself, right? And then I think I can convert back to I'm going to have to disband it, and then I'm just going to have to invite everybody back to a fellowship, because fellowships are awkward. You can convert to a raid, but you can't convert from a raid. And then you two already have accelerators, I guess. And we should have one left to go. Nutbrand. There we go. Then Castir will be with Brandith. You don't have an accelerator? Brandith's got the accelerators, so you'll have to go grab them off him. He's got them at the minute. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody that's here, I'm gonna give accelerators that need them. But Castir rather. Yeah, if you go with Brandith, he's got the accelerator ready to give to you. What are we actually doing here? So basically, we are. Or do I'll just give one to you. It's easier. Basically, I've got. We're taking a group through and getting them basically just a bunch of Lotro points. So yeah, again, if anybody that doesn't have one, come over here. I think you two have them, so we'll quickly trade over these. Yeah, we're going through the areas, getting those sorted. So, Brandith, you need to... Have you gone to the Mitchell Delving yet? Okay. Gajulan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so have they headed off? I think they've gone. Won't let me invite you. We're doing a run right now, or starting one up. So we hopefully can get a second one done after this first one's completed, and then you can join that one. Doesn't like I hate how long it takes to wait. But yeah, to put it better, because I think I described it terribly, I'm going to be going around killing everything in one shot, which should then mean that they all get, you know, credit for it, and basically, yeah, it's easier. Is it on the US? We're currently on Arkenstone. So if you haven't yet, just make a character on Arkenstone, either an elf if you haven't got Bjorning, or Bjorning if you've got Bjorning, and then go to selling them for the start. Okay, I'm going to go in Fellowship chat. Use accelerator now. So I will see when everybody's got one. Once everybody's popped one on, hopefully. 3, 4. Nutbrand, we need you to pop yours on quickly. Cool. And then just follow me and we're all good. Yeah, so basically the reason you want an elf is just because you get things for killing certain enemies. Enmity deeds. Bjornings get more for this run by like potentially at least 5, potentially 15. So it's just kind of a nice thing to be a Bjorning if you can, but you still get extra if you're an elf over being like a man, for example. But hopefully we can get at least 2 done here. Would be nice today. And then, yeah, as I said, tomorrow, again, for those that don't know, is our 24-hour stream. I am lagging incredibly bad. I don't know if we'll do one of these tomorrow. It could be something that we put on the, like, list of stuff I want to try and get done. Because we've got, well, 24 hours to do a bunch of stuff. So, hopefully that's all good. And works out. I think we're better off ignoring wolves for the minute. But maybe we can do one of these. I want to obviously open all the loot boxes that we need to. I'm setting that up tonight after stream, sort of, kind of, maybe. I can... Technically, I should just, like, immediately go to sleep after stream finishes. This doesn't look suspicious at all. But I have like 12 hours after the stream finishes before we're into the next stream, so we'll be fine, I think. If you guys want to, you will get a horse as part of your gift box straight off the bat, so you can also jump onto that if you want to. I will obviously keep off of the horse for the sake of being able to kill stuff, but if you want to use that just to speed things up a teeny bit, feel free. Your game crashed? Damn. Well, gotta log back in soon as. If you don't get a full run done, at the very least, we will take the people from your group and get them through on the next run for sure. But ideally, we can get them done now, just so it's not a wait. I think they're both in stream chat, hopefully, or at least can hear the stream. So ideally, well, they'll know that Brandith will be back on as soon as possible. I'm going to try and keep an eye on chat. In fact, I'm even going to make a new tab specifically for... new tab specifically for fellowship stuff, just so I can see when you guys potentially have gotten your not your accelerators, but your marks and stuff done. Oh wait, do I not get loot fellow? That should be what I'm after. Feel bad because I'm stealing from these people, but it's fine. We need to kill things. I feel bad. I feel so terrible. But I'm helping 5 people. That's my idea behind this, is I'm at least hopefully helping 5 people. We don't actually need to do much here. It's just find the location. In fact, we'll actually leave this place so this person can do what they need to do. Yeah, well, this one should take, like, potentially 3 hours, honestly. Just because there's a lot that we can do with the advantage of this that we ideally want to get done to make it worth it. So it will be a little while before the next run's available to start. So, just so you are aware. So we've given everybody the 90-minute accelerators at very least. Some of you may have used your 30-minute ones. If you've got your 30-minute ones and, you know, we're still killing stuff, just pop on another 30-minute one. When we get to level 10, you should be able to open your boxes as well. Get another 30. Another 30-minute accelerator. So just, we'll be using that one as soon as the 90 minutes run out, but hopefully we can get a decent amount done. And then there's a couple that we'll do in the background, such as, yeah, a couple deeds that we'll do after the accelerator's done, just because, obviously, we want to make the most of the accelerator. And then hopefully I can be paying attention somewhat to this so that I can see when you will get marks and stuff. Ideally, you know, I have some way of seeing how much you had for the deeds and stuff, but it's not like I can make a, you know, if I were to Valar a character every single time, that would be a possibility, but no offense to anybody here, but I don't think I'm willing to spend like 7,000 Lotro points every single week, like potentially twice a week, for this. But like a slight help out, it's much better for me to just not do that and just pay attention to chat. Right, there's normally some around here. I just need to remember all the locations. Because normally when we do it, at least on our free-to-play, the questing takes us to where we need to go, right? But when we're not questing, it's obviously a different story. Let's just kill that one. I wonder if there's a chance of me getting, like, reported. I don't know. I feel like since you're all kind of moving somewhat independently, it doesn't look as bad. Yeah, it's just more than likely like Wardspire I'm going to mess up. But I'll make sure I go there. To be fair though, we've got Ered Luin completed on here. It's mainly just locations and stuff. I'll just need to make sure, especially this area, because I'll forget which ones I've been to or not. But Ringdale, Grimwater, Spire, and Caledal Docks is fine. The only one potentially is Elf Ruins, Nenhilith, Thamgala, Vineyard, Dol Ring West. I think we've been to all of the first 4, and it should just be thingy left, right? Should only be Ward Spire left, which we can do quickly. Honestly, the Shire, not the Shire, sorry, the Ered Luin area is super duper easy when you've got a high level character. Like when Minstrel was available to do it, and it was like powerful, that was the best way of doing it, obviously. Yeah. If I got to Wardspire and it didn't say you had marks, I'd be like, oh, what have we got to go to? But okay. I don't know why, I almost find it amusing to hear like 5 or 6 sets of legs breaking. Just ever so slightly funny. Maybe a tad masochistic, but... Is it masochistic? That would be to myself, right? I don't know the difference. Alright. Let's do spiders, Ward Spire. Ward Spider, you could say. Sadistic, yeah. I knew it was like one of those two. I just couldn't think of the second one. That's why I said masochistic. Masochistic is pain to yourself, right? So yeah, we'll do spiders, Ward Spire, come back through here. We'll kill some whites for some extra levels. Grimwater, get some more, whatever you call them, brigands. Then down here, Gundamon. Then go down here for spiders. Loop back to maybe Keldal if we need it, because we'll probably need it for Hendravels at the very least. And then we'll finish with wolves. Well, we'll go to Noglond and then finish with wolves, and then we'll all go to Thorin's Gate. Go from Thorin's Gate to there. In fact, we'll leave Thorin's Gate until later because, well, we may as well do Thorin's Gate and similar discovery stuff when we don't have accelerators on, right? Make the most out of them. So something you can do if you are planning on wanting to get a little bit more Lotro points, which is, you know, kind of what we're here for. You can get an extra 35 if you want to, potentially 40. If you, after this run on these characters, go and do the questing in the area. If you do the at least 30 quests, which is not that many, especially you'll be around level 20, ideally. Yeah, so you'll get to about level 20-ish. If you go through and do the quest, it should be pretty quick. You should get another 35 to 40 Lotro points, depending on if you get enough reputation, which, if you do the quest plus Slayer plus everything, you should get enough reputation to at least get the 5 Lotro points from my testing. So that's at least something. But yeah. Wardspire, here we come. Oh, and I should probably use your accelerator first. There we go. Hey, luckily it was a spider. Get a few extra kills on the way out. If you hold Alt and right click, it will allow you to use a quantity. Same with purchasing. Should be the same thing. Alright, 3, 5, there we are. That's what I'm looking for. Make sure we get 5. It's easier with these because I'm not killing anything. When we're actually killing enemies, it can be a bit of a pain because, well, you know, there's 6 times the amount of stuff going on. It doesn't actually show my loot, though. Zalman, thank you for the follow. And we got a level up. Nice. Nice to see. Let me check something on Twitch. Get 5 what? What did I say? Can't remember. I was probably talking about larger points. I don't know. Not quite sure what I was chatting about, but I think I said that it doesn't show. The only thing I remember talking about a second ago was that it doesn't show my my items in here, so it's a little bit easier to see. Oh, 5. Assuming the delay, yeah, you've only got 5 sets of marks. Marks are the only way I can tell if you've got a deed completed, because I can't see, like, you don't see when people loot basically Lotro points. You only see the marks that are like as part of it. So that's my way of, or my indicator, I guess, of knowing that a deed is completed, because I'll see like 30 or 100 marks, or potentially at the very end 230 marks I should see. So when you finish a deed, ideally, if you can tell me when your deed is complete, like a Slayer deed or something, at least one person just be like, that's right, yeah. We won't be getting Places of the Dwarves completed, at least. Just be aware of that. That'll be the one thing we don't complete yet, because there's no point in going all the way to Noglond and Thorin's Gate and stuff with the accelerators on. It's a waste of time. But if you, like, complete, you know, Brigand Slayer, just be like, hey, I'm done with Brigand Slayer, because I may see it, but there's a high chance I will potentially not. So. Uh-huh. I think after all our Lotro point farming runs, this is just going to be relatively easy to sort of, you know, do. We've had a lot of practice, to put it simply. Maybe this, well, the Shire I'm also well versed in. It is probably Bree that I'm going to have the biggest issue with, to be honest, but we can have some extra stuff in Bree. Or worst case scenario, we get at least a majority of the Lotro points by doing this stuff first, so. So the ones I like know the general locations. It's more just like working out the order it's better to do. Like Execution of the Wicked we'll try and do because it's worth 10, which is nice. But it's not worth doing while the accelerator is not active. But technically we should do like Southern Barrow Downs without the accelerator for the higher chance of trinkets and stuff, right? Even though I've got plenty of rep items. Alright, so that's Grimwater. We'll do Ringdale quick. Should be a fun one. Once again, the only annoying really deed in this region is well, specifically Crookdells, because just getting there's a pain, but we should get a decent amount of goblin kills there. You're all okay, you're not. So ideally spiders, at level 13 you'll get Enmity of Spiders, so we need to make sure that you're all level 13 before we do spiders. So if we have to go kill a couple more, and goblins really. That said, if we do Bree, or sorry, the Shire, you'll also get the kills for that, so it's not a huge problem, I guess. But it's nice to get a couple early. Alright. Brigand's done. All of it. Cool. Let's get out of here then. Who's messaging me now? Castia doesn't have an accelerator? Wait, no. That was... Okay. Okay, I couldn't work out who had messaged me, because I'm in this tab, right? Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I gave them an accelerator. Right. We should have Ringdale. I hope. Well, we should... Yeah, we should definitely have Ringdale, because it's like down here it actually works. So we go through Gundam down here. We'll ignore... You sold them on the auction hall? Sure. What's this game like? I'd say it's fun. I mean, I've been playing for 9 years. Tomorrow's our 9-year anniversary of having this account, so definitely fun. If you're free to play, it's a bit grindy, but from what we found, the people, the people in stream chat are lovely at the very least. And, well, helpful if you've never played it as well. So I'd say, you know, give it a shot. The first 4 regions are free without having to pay a single penny, so there's no reason not to sort of give it a shot straight off the bat. Alright, cool. Gondamon. Technically, it would be a good idea to go... like get returned to Gundamon, but yeah, can't be bothered. Yeah, 1 month of VIP is worth it, but at the same time, I'm like... Who's messaging now? Hendrivel done in about 1 kill. Cool. We should get some Hendrivels. Oh, I actually can't. Can I do... If I do this tab and then I add... Tells? I think that works. Milky Oreo, thank you also for the follow. 8, cool. I should hopefully we'll get assuming that nobody is here, we'll do spiders. Anybody that's not 13 yet, unfortunately, you aren't going to get enmity of spiders. However, you will get them, or goblins, but you will get them when we go to the Shire. So don't fret, it will still happen, just not as early as everybody else. But it's not a huge issue. Yeah, I was going to say, you know, this game is very faithful to the books, more so than the movies even, so that's also another thing. There's no point in going in here anyway. Moria is very disorientating. It feels like you spend so long in there, because you kind of do. What's the best server to play on? If you're in the US, Arkenstone is the most populated US server. Evernight is the most populated EU server, sorry, and I think overall Evernight is the most populated server, according to the Q&A yesterday. So, one of those two. However, they are all physically in the same location, so really it's completely up to you. You can, we're on Arkenstone right now, which is the US server. I've been playing Arkenstone for, well, 8 years at the very least, 8.5, and I've never had issues even though I'm in the UK. Even the main roads are Hinso. Yeah, it is so, like, the one thing I hate about Moria, I really like Moria, but one of the things I hate about Moria is the lack of fast travel between some places. I understand, you know, the idea of going through an area and seeing its majesty and all that, but if I've seen it once, or even maybe like 3 times, at some point I just want to give up and I just want to be done with it. Goblin's done. Awesome. We still got to go through here anyway, though. I still get lost, and I've spent a lot of time in there. I mean, that's why I kind of hope they go back and do the, you know, they've done the maps for Ered Luin and stuff. I really hope they go back and do it for Moria, maybe. It might be a bit, that might be a bit even more, like, of a contentious topic than even like Bree getting a redesign, because at least Bree got a new area added. But I don't know, I feel like stuff like the Old Forest and Moria could do with some better maps, because it can be a little bit difficult to work out where roads actually are. I don't know how terrain map plays with that though. You take shortcuts? Yeah. Oh, you've given me an amazing idea. Do we play... I'm going to go play through Moria at one point and break my legs by jumping off stuff so much, and Ghost is going to get very upset with me. I will not use the stairs, and I will simply refuse to. What's up? Just want to make sure we all get in here. Iron Man and Moria will hurt? Yeah. If we ever make it that far. Though at that point we will have a legendary item. Yeah, I don't know if there's any... Other than the time that I forced myself to jump down the well. Yeah, exactly. Makes me feel, you know, in tune with the earth. Is sliding down a mountain. I assume this is you. We'll wait for you to pop back on, I think. Yeah. Did you see the weekly code? Yeah, I know it can be a bit weird, but when it's a bit more silent, sometimes the music does stop in game. It's just nice to have. Yeah, so from the Lotro Beacon, which I am part of this week, surprisingly. I was slightly surprised to see that. So issue 200. Oh, that was a loud sound. 200. This is the 12-man raid of Bjornings that happened. I am in it. On Twitch, not on YouTube. I wonder why that is, you know. But yeah. We get 5 free fall immunity, injury immunity things with Watch Your Step. I feel like it's a jab at me. A little bit. Oh, right. Aye. But yeah, I wonder why I'm not... We might as well kill more stuff while we're here, while we're waiting. I wonder why... I guess it is technically like a month long now, right? But a month old. Nothing. I'm almost hurt. I feel really, like, I've been getting annoyed by some of the comments. Like, I try not to get annoyed over little things, but some of the comments are just so frustrating. If you were DC'd there, if you come with us, we need to get Crooktails quickly. Milky Oreo, thank you for the Prime subscription. Very much appreciated. Let's go quickly head up to Crooktails. Oh, that was me lagging out. Just so you've got it. Like, I'm fine with it. But it's like... So I made the video, obviously, built... The video was built for players of the game. Because I didn't expect it to get, what, 160k views, which is nearly on. But it's people like... and you know, I know I'm over-exaggerating. I completely understand that I'm over-exaggerating. But I'll give you an example. Alright, this is a comment I got recently. Never seen this game before. But... they worded it weirdly, but... Never seen this game before. But that the grind is necessary just to unlock something arbitrary that allows you to carry more money. I've never been more put off by a game in my life. And I'm like, if you're put off by that, were you ever really intent on playing the game in the first place? Probably not. You know? I've got this terrible comment I got from... I'll leak the username of it. It's someone called Brandith. And they put first. Which is terrible. Worst comment I've ever got. I mean, it's the generic thing of... Oh, did you also DC again? Did you... Well, it's like people... You know the 10 Lotro points you get at the beginning of a server? That's like the generic... You know, that's the generic, like, for example, in like GTA 5 or whatever, right? They give you money to buy a gun, that kind of thing. You even fail the mission if you don't do it. That's what that mission is. It's a quest that gives you 10 Lotro points to then spend to understand how the store works. I understand how that can be misconstrued, but people complain about it. I'm like, no, it's just that's a generic thing that happens. You're just annoyed that it's, you know, we didn't even have to spend the money. Says Nutbrand, you gonna be able to get back, or do you want us to continue on for the moment? Okay, cool. As long as you're alright with it. But I guess the reason I'm like, I don't care about the comments. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't actually care about it too much. It slightly frustrates me because it's like, outside. No, I'm joking. But like, I don't know, people that seemingly wouldn't want to give it a chance in the first place, if that's like how much is putting you off, you probably weren't going to play in the first place. But I want, like, deep down, I want to reply, but I don't know how to reply without sounding like an ass about it. That's why I posted in Discord earlier about, like, you know, am I right in thinking the currency cap was put in place, right? The currency cap was put in place for the idea of gold farmers, so gold farmers couldn't just make a bunch of accounts and do stuff like that. Like, the context behind its thing is, you know, is noticeable. It took me like a year to get the currency cap. I always sound like an ass? I mean, probably. You tell me, right? Say it right to my face. But yeah, it's like there's context behind it. But then there's other people, you know, 99% of the people are like, this game looks cool, I might play it, right? You used to play this game, I love it. Yeah, like, do not try this at home sort of thing. I've thought about doing a video at the video now, but putting it at the beginning of the playlist, that kind of thing, and then putting in the links as well, because there's not really a way I can go back and edit the video to be like, oh, this is a thing. Well, we are going to be running another run, so Spider's done. Awesome. Let's go so much quicker when we know what we're doing. Yeah, we should be doing another run if this one goes as fast as we... Yeah, it's on Arkenstone. But I responded to a comment the other day. I was like... They were like... what was it? Let's see. It was a recent one. Because I'm still trying to respond to comments, so I think that's fair enough. Oh yeah, someone was like, for the time... you know, what was it? Something along the lines of... Yeah, it should just be wolves that we have left. Oh, sorry. Handravel, dwarves and wolves, but... we'll go do Kelador first, because we also got to do thingies. Scouting the downhands. But yeah, what was it? Time is money, and with that in mind, just subscribe for a month, and the benefits... for VIP for the benefits, and in like 2 hours, for the same as working like 2 hours minimum wage. And I'm like... and it's so much... I get so much more than you got in this entire video in like 11 hours. I was like, I know. I'm aware. I think I'm the biggest proponent for buy VIP for a month at the minute. You know? That's like... I think it's the first thing I tell people as coming in as a free-to-play. I say it's possible, but don't do it. It's me, Seppi. Thank you for the follow. I was like, I already pay for 2 accounts. And as much as I'd love to give... I think I said, as much as I'd love to give Standing Stone 3 VIP accounts worth of money, it would kind of go against the point of the whole account. And that might come off as a little bit sassy, but I think it gets my point across, you know? Like, it's a free-to-play account as a free-to-play challenge. I understand getting VIP is a good idea, and the preferable idea, but fortunately not one that's quite possible. Otherwise, I may as well just play on this account, you know? Well, yeah, I've said many a time, if this game wasn't free to play as it is and didn't have its free to play model, I would not be playing this game right now. If it was like WoW or whatever, where it was either a buy to play or a monthly situation, I would not be playing this game right now because I played this game as free to play. The only time I ever bought something originally when I got this game was really, really cheap Steely Dawn pack. Actually, I didn't even buy my Steely Dawn pack. You're the only VIP here. Not with that attitude. I'm joking. Yeah, if it wasn't free to play, I wouldn't be playing it right now. The very first thing I bought for this account was the triple pack when it was on sale on Steam. And it was like, I think it was around the same price as a month of VIP for like 10 quid for 3 expansions out of currently I think 5 at the time. This would have been about 2013, 2014-ish. So I think pretty maybe 5. Like obviously Mordor wasn't out yet. I didn't get Riders of Rohan, so I got like Helm's Deep. Yeah, I got Helm's Deep, Isengard, and Moria, I'm pretty sure. That was what it was. Cool. Gunhearth, you need to make sure you put on your next accelerator if you've got one as well. Just now. Since yours has run out. If you don't have another one, I have an hour one that you can have. Just let me know. Cool. Just because I was tracking yours as well, because it was a 30-minute one. And yeah, then I bought Steely Dawn pack. I didn't buy it, as I said. There was this really old website where you could like play games and do like surveys and get points for it, and you could redeem them, right? And they had the Steely Dawn set on there, and I had, I got points, and I bought the pack, and it clearly worked. I bought it like 3 times. It's like the only thing I ever bought off there, and like a couple of TF2 items back in the day. I used to be really about getting genuine items for TF2, which you normally get for like pre-ordering a game, for example. And that was an easy way. People sold them for coins, and I bought them for coins. I loved my TF2 items. I had the genuine bow or whatever it was. It was like a bow from Dishonored or something. And I was, I got that. And, yeah, it was really fun. I was, I'd like to think I was relatively good at it, because I got people messaging me all the time on the server that I was on, because it was like a 24/7 server, same, like, thing. So you'd see people regularly. They were like, oh, how did you get so good with the thing? I'm not a freeloader. I'm the one here giving out all my stuff. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea if they made Up to Moria free. Like, make it so you have to get Moria. Because if you could get Up to Moria, let's say you could do the initial legendary quest, but you couldn't get legendary items, sort of thing. So you got Secret Deep Places, but you could only use your initial legendary items. That's like that hook, right? That's like that hook to get into buying Moria, Greetings, how we doing? Hope we're doing alright. But yeah. Because you can't use Starlit Crystals, as we found out, or Scrolls, right, for the initial starter legendary items. And it's around, purchase-wise, it's around level 60, I think, or 65 that you get your new legendary items. Or you can get them as drops. But if you made it so you maybe didn't get Secret Deep Places, only Wolves and Places of the Dwarves. Cool. We'll do Places of the Dwarves after we do Shire, just for convenience sake. But yeah, I'm going to quickly make a loud noise. There we are. And we're done. The gold cap is there for a reason, technically. I don't think it needs to be there anymore, but the original reason it was there was for gold sellers, but I'm not sure how big deal that is anymore, or how big a deal it would be. I assume it stopped gold sellers, or at least mostly. So that seems to have worked, but I'm not sure if they got rid of it now, if it would just increase, or how that would go. But honestly, I don't think you need gold cap for a while. It took me a very long time to get gold cap because I just didn't really need it. Like, it's good that we got it on our free-to-play because we've got 200 gold to spend on those items, but... Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't think it's as bad now because even after the cap, you know, even after I got the cap, for example, like probably like a couple years ago even, you get gold sellers in world chat, and I don't think I see that anymore. I don't know roughly when that happened, because for a very long time I had world chat off. What would even sell for 9,999? I don't think a single item would, but maybe like stack, like if you got enough shards, right? Time ourselves doing the Shire? Sure. I'll get my phone out and time it. I mean, Shire is technically easier than Ered Luin, right? Because Ered Luin, you at least have... Well, with Ered Luin, you have a kind of... like, wolves, there's a chance of getting them. Well, yeah. Obviously, if it's harder to do, people aren't going to do it. Like, I think RuneScape will forever just have gold sellers, no matter what you do. Like, no matter what you add to the game. Because there's literally people that, you know, that's how they make their money, is gold selling. Pretty much. Like, what is it, Venezuela, I think? Have so many gold, like, farmers and sellers and stuff. Yeah. Where it's like you can technically make more than a doctor or something in a month by doing it, I think. It's insane. Yeah. They just want to get your shovel, right? That's the whole reason for it. I guess with an Ultimate Iron Man, you technically get more because you have to store everything. I tend to not do clues in the thingy. We're done with wolves? Nice. Is everybody done with wolves then? Looks like it, maybe. We'll kill a couple extra just in case some people didn't get them, because if you weren't here, potentially. Plus, we need to make our way back. You got stuck? Do I have a rally horn? Are you able to get back over here, or are you actually stuck? Because if you're stuck, I can get a rally horn. Okay, you'll be right back. Awesome. You done with the Shire? Cool. We'll just wait for one to catch up, and then we'll finish off wolves, because I'm not entirely sure. Does everybody have wolves done? Just put in chat if you've got wolves completed. If not, then we'll just finish off, because I don't think at least one of us will. Do I prefer blue line hunter or red line? I overall just prefer blue line. I don't do like raids and stuff, so I tend to just do that. I used to run the red line ages and ages ago, like years and years ago, even. And even then, like as soon as I think even back then, blue line wasn't able to move, or maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, as soon as I found out blue line were able to move, I can't stand still. I don't like it, like even in just real life. There is a reason I have like pedals underneath my chair, so that I can. Yeah, I know red does more damage, but I'm never like in a raid scenario, right? Alright, I see how it is. Oh, that means you're gonna have killed all the wolves, aren't you? Alright, alright. We'll see. But yeah, like, I have pedals under my chair. I want to reset it tomorrow, and see how many we do in like 24 hours. I think that'll be interesting. Because it's good to keep our, you know, legs going. Especially if we potentially sat down for ages. Cool. I just want to double check there's nothing, and then we'll just go to Mitchell Downing. And then we'll time it. And if not, we can come back later, kill a couple more wolves, because, well, yeah. Stopwatch. Michael Dowling, yeah. Three, four, one more. 5, awesome. Alright, we're timing. Yeah, I mean, even with the goblins, we stopped because there were people trying to quest, and I didn't want to get in their way. And there's plenty of wolf places, so... Yeah, we should be able to get through it. I'd like to hope before then. We'll see around that time. You should all have an extra 30 anyway. But we'll see closer to the time if we need them or not. And hey-oh, how are we doing? In the chat. We should have technically picked up the Tuck Pro quest there, but there's no point. I'm just trying to fill out your inventories with junk. It's vendor trash, it's easy. We technically should be faster than you guys in the other group, because I've got Find the Path on, whereas you'll only have... you'd only have Forced March, right? So that's the thing. But if you're on your horses, it's a different story, I guess. To be fair, I should just be on my horse, shouldn't I? I have to kill anything around here. True. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? The only issue with me being mounted is I'm so much faster because of my literally faster horse. So it's a bit problematic there. Yeah, I know. It's right there. But I'm already on my horse, so I'm lazy. I'll turn it on when we go off. But then I've got to use my elk anyway, because my horse is still faster than the default horse. Right, make sure you get that one. Because otherwise it'll be a 68 still. The good thing, at least, is that we have... since I've already got everything unlocked, I can just reference the map a bit better. Cool. What was your time? Let me know your time for it, and then we'll see what it was. Or if we beat it. $37? So we've got about 34 minutes to get this done. We'll turn the smell the roses on. I mean, it will depend. If there's people questing around, then there's obviously going to be that discrepancy, right? But we'll try. There are a lot less than there should have been there. There should not only be 4 brigands, so we might end up having to wait for brigands, which kind of sucks. Yeah, someone's been through here, because there should be one that just comes through here. On a thing, right? On a loop. So we may end up having to wait, though we can get an extra 3 from the Half-Orcs area, so that's at least a benefit. Sync Siaz, thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that, but thank you nonetheless. Tell me if I got it wrong and how to say it properly, and I will get it right the next time. For sure. Or maybe I did get it right. And Lean Doer, thank you also for the follow. I think I got that one right. That one seems like simple enough that hopefully my brain could even get it. Alright. So it looks like the first set of brigands may have been a problem because of, well, people being there. Not that that's a necessarily an issue, it just slows us down. And since we're now racing, apparently, there's a... Yeah, we technically... It is a detriment. But I'll let people help or get their kills if they're doing quests. I think if I see someone doing questing, I'll just be like, I'll leave it to you, because I don't want to be that guy coming through, max level, shooting everything, one-shotting them, not letting them do their quests, and kind of giving it a... Maybe it's their first time playing, you know, and that could be kind of not a nice thing to experience. I wonder if it would be better, right, to do... Is it better to do maybe 2 of these runs, or like maybe even 4 of the... Or 3 or 4 of the, like, just Eredluin and Shire? And ignore Bree, and just do the Bree rep, maybe? I don't know what would technically be better off, because we could get to more people, and people could do multiple runs, in theory. If we do, like, 3, then we could do a set for the first one, set for the... like, people from the first can do the second, or the third, sorry. How are we on brigands? How many have we got left on brigands? Reasonably well. Well, that's the most I can hope for, probably, for a first time reading. And I'll have to Google it and be like, how do I say? Brigands is a pain. 44 out of 60. Yeah, so a majority of that would... Well, not a majority. A decent extra amount would have been from the other place. We will have to wait for these guys, but it's... Yeah, I think we're going to go through... We've been talking about making a new Bree deed map anyway. Not just Bree, but everywhere. Like an updated places with instances maybe added into it as well for most areas. As we progress, even on the Warden, we can sort of map up those better. Because, like, for example, if you do Arbitorium in Lonelands, you get like 8 extra Bog Lurkers, which is a pretty decent extra amount, right? Just for, like, no work. So that's not, like, written anywhere. I have no indication of that anywhere, really, from anything. Hey, we got extra marks. It's really delayed. So I think if we redid a new map that's more updated with more relevant information, that'd be good. And also the new maps as a whole, right? Call the channel points marks. What about moats? Or embers? Because technically, marks are basically useless now, right? Well, not basically useless, but they're not as focused on, right? True. Could get confusing though, considering. Yeah, I guess. I can also just use moats, and I can max out my moats probably pretty quickly, all things considered. Ah, see, this is an issue, right? We're probably going to be slower. Yeah, someone's been here. We'll be slower, but it's fun. Let's go do Bam Furlong as an excuse. I say it's sabotage. I think Brandith has gone and like hired someone to make us slower. True. Problem... Is it Problem Lemon or Problem Lemon? Thank you for the follow. Just makes me want to watch Digimon now. Maybe, but the thing is, like... If I'm getting moats from... if I'm getting moats from my loot box unboxings, and potentially extra stuff as well, like accelerators, that's another thing. Love Digimon. I mean, I loved Digimon when I was seeing it. I was more into the Digimon TV show than I was into the Pokemon TV show. I love the original Digimon. Having a chat a little while back. I can't remember who with, because it was a very long time ago, it feels like. About like Digimon games. There was one for like PC or something. Oh, there's someone on Twitter, yeah, that was doing a load of like screenshots from a Digimon game. Okay, this person's here at 1:30. We may have to leave these for a second and do... Yeah, that one. Not played it, but it seemed interesting. I think I was at one point going to buy it. I had one of those Digivices, not the first like generation ones, but like the second ones, like the blue one that was like had what was it? It wasn't Agumon. It was the second generation one where they go into like the TV, like the computer screens. And I had, you know, it wasn't Ties. I can't remember his name. But it had like it was like a I haven't seen Tamers. I think it was interesting. But that one was like oh, what are they called? Tamagotchi. It's like a Digimon Tamagotchi thing, and I love that thing. I think I still have it, and I'm pretty sure it still works. Yeah, we're doing loot boxes tomorrow. I was making a load of Bjornings today, getting them to level 25. I know I only need to get to 20, but the difference isn't too much, and if I can get to 25, it's good, because if I can work out how to get 10k rep in the egg lane, I can get an extra 50 Lotro points per character, which would be, you know, a decent chunk of Lotro points. Ideally. I can do simple math. I swear I'm not looking it up. Yeah, an extra 1,250. But and if I had enough, like, Mathams and Cardolin trinkets as well, we could get, like, triple that, right? Per character. But yeah, tomorrow is a 24-hour stream, so we've definitely got a lot to do. We'll play a couple bits. Biting Stone, thank you for the follow. Yeah, tomorrow's 24-hour stream. So we're gonna get like decent chunk of free to play in. I think I'll have a look on. You know, maybe we'll do some Lotro. Maybe we'll do one of these again. Do some deeding. Nope. Instead of doing it at midnight till midnight, I'm starting at 12 tomorrow, so midday until midday Monday for me. I thought that was the better way of doing it, rather than underrun today. Because I like the 6 hours sort of schedule for the regular streams, and I don't want to accidentally get out of that. That means when I finish the stream on Monday, I have 6 hours before the next stream, or I started a little bit late if I oversleep. And then we just do maybe a short stream on Monday night. But yeah. So we'll finish this stream. I've then got 12 hours of sleep. And then, yeah, we can do a load of stuff. My plan is I'm basically going to make a bunch of characters tonight, like Bjornings, not level them up. And then tomorrow, while I'm, like, maybe doing some free-to-play or something, we can just, like, absent-mindedly... absent-mindedly just farm on them. Considering a lot of it's just dropping seeds down. Awesome. Yep. But since it's, like, I can absent-mindedly do it. Yeah, that's why I've changed it in the stream in the schedule thing tomorrow. So it should say what time we're starting. I made sure to change it for the tomorrow stream. But yeah, that's why I like having that there, because even if it is like consistent, I can at least say, okay, 6 p.m. my time, but scroll down it for your time zone. It's easier that way. And then at least having a consistent time means I can just go, it's that time every day. So, you know, it's like 3 p.m. Eastern or something. I don't actually know what the conversion is. That's just a random thing I pulled up. But, like, that's an example. I assume it's not 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't know the difference in time zones. Maybe I was right. I have a, 1 in 24 chance to be correct. But we'll be on for a decent amount of time. And for those that are sneaky enough for it, if you are watching the stream for any decent amount of time during that, you will accrue probably a decent amount of channel points. Which means... oh, we've got some people left behind. Yeah, you'll probably gain quite a few channel points. So next time we do Iron Man, that will be a thing. "24-hour alert." Yeah, pretty much. Feeman the 7th. Feeman the 6th. How little we knew the Yi. In fact, we're going to take revenge on the queen that killed Feeman the 6th. You know? It's going to happen. We're going to take revenge. Should we mark our goal as... we should try and be the top stream on... top Lotro stream for 24 hours. See if we can get that done. Just be at the top of the category. And then we overrun even more. Ha 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 ha. That said, I don't have like a definitive we'll be doing this at this time, this at this time kind of schedule. I think it will more be like we'll try a couple of hours of of one thing. Like everything we do on a sort of regular basis, we'll just do it. There we go. That should be fine. My IRL title. I'm not even like a freeloader. I'm like the opposite of a freeloader. I'm the opposite of a freeloader. From what I'm guessing, is someone who gives stuff away without expecting stuff in return. The amount of money I've given people, and I'm technically owed back, and I've never asked for it. I think there's one person in my that was in my life, definitely not in my life anymore, that technically owes me £500. So I'm never getting that back. Let's be honest, but yeah. I'm not exactly... I think is that the opposite of a freeloader? My old manager at work asked to borrow money off me to buy his car. And, I technically never fully got it back. Yeah. I got in trouble with my boss for that. Because, like, I can never know if he fully paid you back, and I'm like, yeah. Well, to be fair, he gave me, like, he used the car that I technically half paid for, basically, to like, give me lifts to and from work, so I wasn't too fussed. Save me paying for the fuel and stuff, I guess. But the 500 quid, that's yeah, that's not a. That's a different situation, and I'm certainly never getting that back. Technically, there's also a computer as well in that mix. Do you know how much I could sell that graphics card for if I had it? It's bad enough that my boss tells me I'm not allowed to owe people money, especially from work, and I'm like, yeah, no, I won't, don't worry. I'm over that hill. I'm past that. I sometimes wish there wasn't this weird delay on kills. It's so awkward. True. I think with the 500, I was like, I don't want to. Tradill, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. I feel like I said your name wrong. I really feel like I did, and I apologize for that. But thank you nonetheless. I think, yeah, what I basically had said with the like 500, it wasn't like 500 all in one go. It was like little bits over time. I was always like, you know, it was always the generic, oh, I'll pay you back, you know, when I can, as soon as I can. I was like, I think what I said, pretty much, I think exactly what I said was, I don't want you to struggle because you're worrying about paying me back. I'd rather you get yourself, like, comfortable and you be able to, like, give me back, even in, like, part payments or whatever, but be able to pay me back without it causing you issues. Like, if it means you can't pay for, like, food, I'd rather you keep the money, pay for food, and just pay me back when you're a bit more, like, stable, you know? Because then I'll just feel bad and probably owe you money again. But yeah, I have zero contact with that person now, so yeah, not very, never gonna get that money back, and I'm well aware of that. Yeah, but that means I have to, like, talk to them again, and that would, you know, I'd rather not. I'm already bad enough at, like, leaving people behind that I very much need to leave behind. Hey, there's, like, a dealing party, I'm pretty sure. I'm very bad at, like, breaking contact with people, because I get, like, needy in a weird way. So I know I'll just, like, spiral if that happens. Kilfee, thank you for the follow. I hope I got that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Oh, I'm like, I don't try to do it, but I don't know if anybody else here does this, right? Do you ever, like, get a message from someone and then, like, not know what to say? So you don't reply for, like, a day. And it's been a day. So you don't want to reply. And then it spirals and it's, like, been a week. And then you're like, that conversation's done with now. So I can't reply without it feeling weird. Yeah, that's why I can never show my Discord. The amount of like, missed messages I've got. When I got back off my break, someone I was really, like, close with at the time, like, making videos and stuff, was like, hey, it's great to see you back, you know, I hope you're doing well. I never replied to them, and I've yet to talk to them, and I feel bad, but at this point I can't go back and be like, yo, how you doing? I saw your video did really well. And that kind of thing, because they got, like, you know, 5.5k views when they normally get, like, 40, and I was like, really proud of you. But it's been a while, so I can't congratulate you, and I feel terrible for it. But no. Oh no, I blocked Brandith, don't worry. Brandith's been blocked from my... I joke. Brandith's DMs to me is just like, psst, psst, tell me. Tell me the code. Tell me what you're trying to buy off the auction hall. That's pretty much it. I'll leak our DMs. No, I've only ever blocked one person in my life. And that is the person that owes me £500, so I'm clearly not that broken up about it, am I? Right, my least favorite deed in the entire world. And what did you say it was, Brandith? How long did it take you to do this? 37 minutes, I think you said. 37. Okay. Well, depending on our luck with slugs, and well, technically we've still got to do midge flies, right? Yes. Ah, not my issue. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I'll have a special emote just for you. Oh, 1 tier 3. I think you're allowed. They're the only person, right? You are consistently, I think, except the one time you overslept, consistently in here before even the bot says unlive. The bot, like, the moment the Discord message goes up is the same time that Stream Elements goes, hey, you know, the channel's live and all that. You're the only person that's ever before it. But yeah, everybody is Bjorning, because technically doing this, you get more Lottery points by being a Bjorning. So that's kind of cool. Oh, speaking of which, has everybody done Enmity of Goblins and Spiders yet? Do I recommend doing all the deeds in the maps? I think it was either in the stream or just because I said this. My suggestion right now is deed-wise, I'd suggest doing all the quests. Because if you do all the quests for a region, let's say Bree, there's 45. You do all the quests for a region, you'll get a decent amount of the way through your Slayers, and most of your explorations are done. You can finish off your Explorers as and when you need to, and then when you're a slightly higher level, you can come back and maybe finish off some of the Slayer stuff when you're killing stuff a lot quicker. I wouldn't fret too much about it, because something that can happen, especially if you've only just started recently playing, is you can very easily burn yourself out if you like focus too much on deeds, and it's especially your first time playthrough. I mean, so do I. I think that's another reason why I do the videos on the YouTube, and I say, hey, I'm streaming now, because I think it's nice going over like a little bit of a, like, I used to just have a generic, hey, I'm streaming. Now I like do a whole thing being like, hey, we're doing this and this today, and hopefully this, because then people maybe know what we're trying to do in stream, and also some people see that before they get the notification, stuff like that. Right, so we are currently on 27 minutes. If we can get this done and quickly run down to the this area, Woodhall, then we will beat Brandith pretty decently, I think. And that is the only thing we care about in this world. Yeah, I know we still need to go down to flies, but it shouldn't take us 10 minutes, I don't think, to do flies. How many are we at on slugs? How many do I need to go for? Sadly, I can't see the... Why am I lagging so badly as well? God. Yeah, every time I look at that name, I feel, you know, sorry for whoever this person Zogzog is, you know? It must be a truly horrible person to steal someone's wife and kids. Every time I hit someone, it's so laggy. Yeah, luckily we've been quite, well, lucky with slugs, actually. Do you know that one of the weirdest things, right? Oh, we have to do a couple more kills? I think someone doesn't have it. Only 3 of you got it, right? There we are. We'll kill a couple more just in case. True. Right, has everybody got it? I got 1, 2... Yeah, that should be everybody. The weirdest thing, right? And... you know, this isn't a bad thing by any means, but it kind of like weirded me out for a second. So some people in kin chat mostly, I think, has just been referring to me as Z, like the letter Z, Z, whatever, however you say it. Which is funny because I work with someone who is literally called that. They're called Z. Well, it's not their actual name, but like shortened, it's Bulgarian, but it's just Z-double-E, so it's just Z. So I kept reading it and being like, what? I guess that's fair enough, with the name being what it is. I'm older than you. Can you call me Little Pogchamp? Yeah, I was gonna say son, isn't it? Right? I'm what, 6 years older than you? At least? So that means Ghost is your granddad. That would mean. Are you willing to have that happen? Well, Ghost is the one out here with the 3 icons instead of the 2, right? And then we've got Ghost and Brandif are now dolphins in Discord, which is fun. Fun way of having it set up. So they're the top of the list other than me, I guess. Actually, are you lower than the bots? I assume you are. Nope, you're above the bots. Look at you. Fancy pants over here. Dolphin noises. Haha, I muted my Discord. You cannot get pinging noises from Discord today. Ha 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 ha. We need 3 flies? What, total? Or just for the first half? As long as we can get it done in 5 minutes, we'll be better than Brandif. Or we yeah, no. I thought as much. I was gonna say we only killed a couple, right? I know we got wolves, I just thought we may as well kill them extra. But I will mostly put it down to the fact that you know, someone already was there, which means we can't exactly do much about it, sadly. My game is so laggy at the minute. Oh, also, interesting thing, we talked about it on stream yesterday. I actually tried doing the panoramic thing. I actually have it. I found some software that does it that literally Microsoft makes, which is pretty damn cool. But the idea of, like... I mean, I've got a panoramic of... I did, like... we'll do it after we get out of this area. Maybe once this accelerator runs out. The hour-and-a-half ones, we'll have a look. But it seems pretty cool. Which farm are we missing? Oh, yeah, Dora Brownlock. That's fine. We'll do that one quickly. Because I was so focused on getting back here and having the time. I didn't want to like worry about going through that area. I'd rather skip over it. It's like the place of the dwarves. I'd rather do place of the dwarves without the accelerator. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool the way it was set up. The idea of like how we'd host it or something, I'm not really sure. There's some software that can do it, but I'm not sure how well it works. There's one online, but it like squishes it a little bit, which is not very nice. It's kind of cool. I guess while we're waiting, I could potentially do that. We done? Cool. That means we just need Dora Brownlock. Which means we will go to Mitchell Delving, because it's better that way. It's easier. Should we see? Oh, don't run over there. Don't run over there. Don't, no, 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 no. We'll go to Mitchell Delving through my teleport. It's easier. So, this was what I got as my panoramic. I just did in the middle of the housing since I was already there. I think it's pretty cool. And then that would wrap around to here, right? Is the idea. I think it's pretty cool. Oh no. Sorry, I can rally you here. You're a Bjorning, so you go to Archer, wouldn't you? If you go... Actually, no. We'll quickly run there, and then if you make your way over there as well, we'll meet up here, and then we'll go to... We'll go do Ered Luin anyway. Like the rest of the Place of the Dwarves, and then we'll do the like 30-minute accelerator in Bree, for example, or maybe another hour one, like an hour and an hour. But what do you think? What do you think of my panoramic? Yeah, we should meet roughly about the same time, right? Hey, how we doing? I just need to really focus on getting here in the next 25 seconds. As soon as I can officially get up to here and it says Dora Brownlock's farm, I'm going to pause the timer. Guess what it was? 36 minutes, 50 seconds. 10 seconds faster than Brandith. And we could have probably done it quicker. I think us being... us having the ability to travel obviously helps. Yeah, this is the only one I've actually like done and tried. I think it's pretty cool. It's a bit wonky up here, but... And about, I guess, down here as well. Kinda, but... You don't really notice that when it's actually panoramic. Kind of set up properly. Right. Let's go to Thorin's Hall. Just so I know the Beyonding group. Is it not Brandith's one, potentially? I guess not. Oh, interesting. I guess people, you know, it's not like it's our only idea. Or like we're the only ones with this idea. So. Cool, cool. We'll just walk down to Noglond. It'll be easier. Actually, quick question. I know I've been talking about making a load of Discord channels at the minute. Let's just wait for everybody to get here. Should we make a Discord channel for suggestions for tomorrow's stream? So you can like put ideas in there throughout the day and we can do them. Sort of thing. Just wait for... Meme channel, meme channel, meme channel. We have a meme channel. It's an idea I've randomly just thought of right this second, but should we have a meme channel? Just if they're following, I've just got to be like very careful and get them in here. Cool. There we go. But it's my very amazing idea. Only if it's Lotro memes. What about Lord of the Rings memes? Does it have to be Lord of the Rings Online memes, or can it be Lord of the Rings memes? I mean, technically, I'm in charge, but you know, RuneScape memes only. Silverdeep, you haven't? Have you not got Silverdeep mine? If so, then we need to go over here again. You're not my real dad. Are you just going to spend the 24-hour stream telling me to go to sleep? Is that what's going to happen? I'm so lost where everyone's gone. Right, let's just meet in the middle. And then everybody go get what they need to do, because I'm confused. Taradam. Wait, what? How have you not got Gundamon? You can get to like level 30 without it. But really any level after that is like what I'd suggest at least, but even before that's still possible. Oh, okay. So everybody should just need Noglond, right? I'm less confused now. But yeah, Taradan is spiders. Should be the top right one. I actually tried to see if you can get VIP codes, but I can't seem to like find any. I don't know how it works. Because we could get a couple of months of like VIP codes for tomorrow. That would be kind of cool, I think. Because I feel like that would almost be better, in a sense, than even just a... I feel like that would almost be better to do a VIP code, in some senses, than, like, a starter pack, you know? Because at least you get VIP, you get all the Lotro... Like, you can get a load of Lotro points in that time. Lotro Market? What, on here, or the website? I'm guessing. Web, cool. Also, I mean, it's something that we've talked about recently. Is like, yeah, like bonds in RuneScape, for example, where you can spend gold, and it's like, let's say, you know, obviously it's not an exact conversion, but it's like 3.5 million gold. Last time I logged in as a regular character, as Iron Man, I never really cared too much about, you know, I didn't care about bonds because I just paid for it, but it was like 3.5 million thing. Well, yeah, obviously for Lotro points. But let's say you spent, you know, 1,000 Lotro points for a month of VIP. You don't get the 500 Lotro points from it. You just get all the quest packs unlocked. That kind of thing. That could be interesting. Oh, did we leave? I mean, I am faster, so that would be a problem. But yeah, let's say it was like 1,000 Lottery points for like a month, and then maybe you could bulk buy for like 2,500. You get like 3 months. Mithril, not really, in my opinion. It's basically like the shards, I think, right? It's just a an extra rare crafting item. But you probably won't be worrying about crafting gear at the minute. I personally don't think I've ever used a single one in my entire 9 years of playing, to my knowledge. Well, I'm saying if you did, let's say it was a form of VIP where you didn't get 500 and it was 1,000, right? So it's like a different subset of VIP. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is everybody here? Or is someone missing something? Because there's only 4 of you, and I feel like Havesh, you've done it. So, Zog took my wife and kids. I think he's missing something? Right? Which one are you missing? Which thing is, what, Ashu, I think that is, right? That might be it. Thorin's Gate. Oh, interesting. For some reason, when we go Thorin's Gate, it didn't count. Okay, we'll go Thorin's Gate quickly. Let's all come over here so we can do it. But I wouldn't even say the 1,500. Wait, what? Are you cheating on your mum? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, maybe like leave and come back up to it. I think, you know, you could keep it as the 500, but like having the minus the 500 out of it, or the, yeah, minus like 500 Lottery points for it. Just get all the quest packs. Because you still at that point have to farm, right? You still have to farm for Lottery points, and it's so much more beneficial at that point to actually do it. I would say, if they did something like that, would we be able to do that on the free-to-play account? I wonder if we would allow ourselves. I guess we wouldn't have ever spent money on it. Maybe you go back to free instead of VIP, premium, even. Or maybe you still go to premium. Maybe. Maybe, like, try and, like, go all the way down to Perrin's Court. Because technically this is still Thorin's Gate here. So maybe you have to go all the way down to Perrin's Court to leave the area. And then go here. There we are, finally. I think that's it. Then Bree, right? Once we got everybody. If everybody comes down to me, then we go to Bree. I'm kind of slightly sad, though. Because I think I literally made a joke, maybe a couple streams ago, about getting a 12-man Bjorning, like, group together. And then they went and did it. And it's in the Lotro Beacon. And I'm so sad. Haha, Brando thinks there's 21 months in the year. How funny. Alright, should we do Explorer stuff first, then? And then maybe do Southern Barrow Slayer with accelerators? That could be a thing. Actually, you're all Bjornings, right? So, do me a favor. Instead of, like, if you all use your travel skill, like your milestone skill, to go back to Archit. And then I'll ride there. because I can just go faster. Instead of following me. Instead of following me. Use your milestone skill. Yeah, we've got a... You should have another 30-minute one. If not... You don't have a milestone skill? Press K and check your... Oh, you maybe don't have the thing. Oh, you'll just have to ride with me. If you didn't do the quest, then you won't have it. Either way, either use the milestone skill, because it's quicker, or just go ride there, and we'll all meet there. It'll be a bit easier. Oh, that's fine. If you've, if that's an issue, I've got an hour-long one that I'll just give to you. And that should make up the time. Since you used the 3 instead of the 90. Nope. 4 more days and it's the start of the third... Well, 4 more days is the 14th anniversary event, but I think it's the 24th that it's officially the 14th anniversary of the game. Still going strong. I think what? It was the highest... Was it the highest population? Not, I know Evernight's highest population, but was it the highest VIP or highest player base of Daybreak stuff? And played in 6-ish years? What was 6 years ago? Right. That would have been before Mordor. That would have been, what, 2015-ish? So, yeah, Mordor's been out. Minas Morgul. Gundabad is coming out at some point this year. Well, maybe not this year. I don't know what they've officially said on that. You quit out Mordor. So about 2017-ish, yeah. That was, what, July, August 2017? Minas Morgul doesn't exist. Not for you, apparently. Have you tried that? Have you heard anything back about that yet? Considering that, well, I know it's been 1 day, but... I wonder if it's something that's, It'd be nice if it was. It no worky. Well, again, it's been like a day, so, you know. We don't have that high hopes for Standing Stone, right? You need that earring? What? Oh, wait, I don't have the earring. Damn it! Wait. What? Give it a second. This earring! Finally. Took me time. Oh. Don't judge my inventory. It's terrible. I should have never opened any of this stuff. What did they say about world transfers? Oh, yeah. They were talking about world transfers or closed servers, and then Cordovan's mic broke, which was quite funny. Well, I think it was broken or he muted. I can't remember how that worked. Yeah, if you guys want to go get your things. To be fair, I haven't actually played this character in a while. I've been playing on a different server, so although this is my max and like highest character, I haven't played him in a while. And I don't really look at my vault because my inventory's so big. And I use my house and my shared storage. And my shared storage isn't much better, but yeah. But yeah. I was surprised that for someone who at least streams once a week, how many issues there were about that. If you don't have it, Letty here should have the quest for you. And you just have to go talk to John Brackenbrook. It does work, it's just not quite 40 minutes anymore, because, sorry, not Bjorning. Minstrel's not as powerful as it was anymore. I'd suggest Hunter, personally, if you don't have a Bjorning. If you have a Bjorning, it's 10 minutes for the Bjorning intro compared to half an hour or 20 minutes for Elf. So it's quicker for the intro. But Elf Hunter has high DPS, you get a better bow straight away, and also you start selling them already. I am planning on doing an updated version. We're just trying to find the perfect run, as it were. Because I think every time I've done it, even on the free-to-play, we've had people... Not in the way, because that sounds wrong, but, like, people have been questing and stuff. I probably want to do it, like, record it at a really, like, off-peak time. Maybe I'll do it on Arkenstone off-peak, considering Evernight, I think, even off-peak had, like, 500 people. Oh, yeah, cool. We won't worry about it too much for the minute. I wonder if we... Okay, I'm going to try this without the accelerator, because I wonder... Actually, no, we'll do that last. We'll do that last, because by the time we get back, you should have your things back. We'll do the sickle flies plus Midgewater Marshes. We'll kill a couple without the accelerator. We're just going to grab a couple things first. So Bromway's Folly. I also am not the only one that called it Brown's Folly. I was watching a stream the other day and someone called it Brown's Folly. And I'm not the only one who does it. But yeah, we'll go there. Blackwald Hideout. Or Blackwald Roost, sorry. Then Hideout. Legolas looks really odd. Legolas put me through one of the most annoying quests in the game, I think, so I don't like him. Because Moria was like endgame at one point, right? Yep, use that item. I'll get your a little start on these, but not a huge deal. Yeah, just use this thing. This should be glowing. Also, yeah, gear-wise, you might need a chair. If you've got some, I'd maybe suggest spending some motes. Since the gear for motes is pretty decent. Not amazing, but pretty decent. And consistently on level. Oh, who's that? Yeah, there is a bit of a jump between anything like that. Should I just make a memes channel in Discord for Ashu only? Nobody else can see it but me. That'll be life. That'll be life for your memes. There's not really too much point in doing this, but we can easily do this without the accelerator for now. So don't use the accelerator for this. There's enough of them here that it's pretty decent without. You won't get the full amount, but we'll eventually get there, including other places we've got to go to. It will take a little bit longer, but we won't use the accelerator till Southern Barrow Downs, probably. At which point we can teleport to that anyway. We can finish off like Nika Breakers and such. I already showed the panoramic pic like 3 times. You just clearly weren't paying attention. I showed it and I was like, what does that make think of it? And then nobody said anything. I'm like, oh, you're probably all not watching. It's fine. I'll do it later. Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get the people playing. That's why I'd rather do it when we're not, like, there's at least 5 people here that are in game, right? I know you sounded resentful about it. You're like, oh, I guess I can log in now. I joke, obviously, but don't feel like you have to put playing below watching. Do you know, I did a I finally did some missions last night. Again. Some of them. And one thing that slightly annoyed me, I don't know if anybody's ever... I know Wildwoods is supposed to have quite apparently it's supposed to be an issue with, like, stuff spawning in, right? But I did the one where you've got a... you've got, like... It's basically a skirmish with, like, 5 waves or something. And you... Oh, no. Wait, you have to, like, defend the first gate, like, the gateway to, like... on the, like... I guess north side? Nothing spawned in. Right? Nothing spawned in. So I spent ages, like, defend the southern area. And I couldn't because there's no enemies there. And I eventually went back and it was like, they all suddenly spawned at the same time. I was attacked by like 20 enemies at once. Yeah. Great swords become great responsibility. Fair enough, but don't worry too much about it. I wouldn't. No offense to the mods, but, you know, technically we don't have much need for mods, I guess. Since we've not really had any issues with people. Oh yeah, true. I said no offense. Yeah, but I knew what you said, so it didn't matter. Spalthang is a bro. Yeah. The reason I'm doing the Wildwoods ones mostly is because on the free-to-play, it's cheaper for us to get Wildwoods, and also it's kind of fits in better with the area, like where we are in terms of that account at the minute. So that's why we're going to be buying that next on the free-to-play, and then we can do missions and try and get shards, and then use those shards to buy items, potentially. Because we don't need them. Like, there's no point in us on the free-to-play having those, except money. Yeah, that's why I went through that area, and I said no worry about, like, the accelerator, because just doing that puts you halfway through, like, advanced Shardwood. I mean, it pretty much will be. You're the whole issue. I don't think you're an issue. I don't agree with that concept, or that idea. Okay, you'll need to do this one, as we hopefully know. And the good thing is, the more and more we do this, you know, the faster we'll become it. Not yet. We're going to get a lot of Explorer stuff first, and there's no real point. We mostly want to be using that for when we're in the Southern Barrow Downs, because we can get like 5 Slayer Deeds in that area. And most of them are like doubles, so like Brood Slayer and or Brood Hunter and Spiders, for example. That went well. Look at you. Not going in the water. Alright, then this one. What do you mean, wimp? To me? Or to Ghost? I think you might need to... What do you say, you're level 54? How's your legendary item looking? Are you still using the default one, but... What class is fun now? Kind of depends on your playstyle. I play a lot of Hunter, as might be evident from the fact I play. And I've got maxed it. We've been playing a lot of Warden recently and learning that. It's been quite interesting. Champion's pretty fun if you like AoE. Those are like my only 3 recommendations. Stout Axe Hobbit is the best. No, Stout Axe Bjorning is the best, right? I think all of them can be fun. The only one I know there's a bit of weird contention with is, what, Lawmaster? Even in the Q&A when people were talking about Lawmasters, Cordovan and Sevelin were like, yeah, let's not talk about Lawmasters. I was like, alright. Okay. I don't know quite what's going on there, though. Except that Brandeth was... I think it was Brandeth. Was quite passionate about it at one point, right? I have no idea. I just remember Brandeth being in a chat once in the official stream being like, fix things. So, they might have a better knowledge, I guess. I'm just stalling till they show up. Wait, what? What about Goblin Hall? Have you not picked up Goblin Hall runes? Did you not pick it up? Or do we need to go back? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a pretty wide area for that one, so I don't go directly into it, and it should still work. Both healer and offensive caster. I think you're probably talking about Runekeeper? Maybe? They can have like two different sets, like red and green. Green is more healing, but takes away from red. Red takes away from green, but... you know. That's my basic understanding of Runekeeper. We played a Runekeeper once. That lasted, what, 40 minutes, an hour before I died? And then we deleted the character. That was fun. Right, if you guys go grab that, I'll kill the brigands and stuff and get you, hopefully, completion, right? What was our, what's our stout axe? What was our, yeah, what's our, like, stout axe? Is she a Runekeeper? Because it wasn't... I know it's not a... burglar. Well, we may be remaking her, technically, at some point, because we may potentially be moving it to a different server. There's a chance of that. I'm not quite sure how we're going to work it, but... Female Hobbit burglar, best burglar. I don't like hobbits, you know? I'm just not a fan of them. Do you know one of the top hashtags in our chat is Hobbit Lives Matter? I found that out today. Also, we're currently on Arkenstone, though for the most part we play on Evernight. Just single Hobbit, one Hobbit life. But yeah, for the last like 9 years, I've mostly, or 8.5 years, we've for the most part played on Arkenstone, but we are now playing on Evernight. Hajic, thank you for the follow. How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Currently level 77. And probably better set up than this character is as well. And Tyrindel, sorry. Thank you also for the follow. We done that. Yeah, cool. See, we didn't even need an accelerator. How nice is that? Let's go to Nika Breakers. How many are you on Nika Breakers? You're probably going to have like 4 or 3 or 4 or something done. Because obviously we're not worrying about accelerators. Hey, I'm normally terrible at names, as chat will probably tell you. So I'm glad I finally got someone's right. Or potentially right. Yeah, 4. I knew it was 3 or 4. Haha. We might worry about stuff like Nika Breaks later. Let's get it wrong. I'm glad to be someone who didn't. I normally say names and like someone follows, I'm like, thank you so and so, and it's like, I probably got the wrong. Please, please tell me how. I think that comes from a place of obviously I want to get people's names right, but also I know how many people get my name wrong. Like certain people that call me Zog Zog. Yeah, flies will do it arch it because we can force a spawn there. It's better. We can do it at the end. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, I have to put up with it because you're our tier 3 sub, you know, currently. And yes, I do that all the time, and I wish it wasn't a thing. It happens when you press enter, and it immediately goes into there. I don't know if there's a way to stop that, but sometimes I swear I don't press enter and it happens. So I'm not really sure. I'm glad we found this place. I don't think on the Bree map, for example, this is written on the Bree Deed map, for example, you know? So it'd be interesting to if we try and do that new one to set that up. We may do some of that tomorrow. Is there raids? There are raids. We even tried to make a raid party earlier, but it didn't quite work the way we wanted it to. We were trying to cheat the system. But yeah, there's raids going on. There was recently a... It is written on the map? Oh, fair enough. Well, on this map? Or... I don't know. Either way. I can't remember. There was recently a... Bring raids, damn it. There was recently a Remachant raid. Technically. Which is one of the endgame raids that was only done with 12 Bjornings. Why is Bjorning and Lottery Point farming so fast? So Bjorning has two advantages. One, it has the fastest intro out of any class. 8 minutes compared to about 20 to 30 minutes, depending on which are the ones you choose. High Elf, for example, and Stout X are both 30 minutes or so. Without the... If you're free to play, Elf and Man take half an hour. If you're premium, they take about 20 minutes. But Bjorning, no matter what your account type, is 8 minutes. So you save time there. There's also... fair enough. Yeah, Berries is the one I use as well. Other than that, I don't think Berry shows Sickle Flies, though. The best place for Sickle Flies. Other than that, Elf is the second best because there's enmity deeds, killing certain enemies at certain levels, other than Slayer deeds. So Elf gets enmity of goblins at level 13, which is an extra 5 Lotro points. However, Bjorning at level 13 gets enmity of goblins and spiders, and both the first, like Ered Luin and Shire. Yeah, both Ered Luin and Shire have spiders and goblins in it. So even if you don't get to level 13 in Ered Luin, you will get there by the time you're to the Shire. So, extra points. Yeah, Lotro points is like the premium currency. You can get gold in game, obviously, but then you earn Lotro points by doing Slayer deeds or killing a certain amount of enemies, or doing a certain amount of quests in an area, or finding 5 different areas in a thing. It's just nicer. Also, Bjorning starts with so as a elf or man or whatever you choose normally, you only get common gear, so you don't get any extra stats. Whereas Bjorning starts with better gear, so it gives you like might, and it gives you like 2 swords that are better, or an axe and a dagger, and you get like you just get extra stuff, like extra stats, better armor. So that's another thing. But it still does take a while. That's why we do these runs, because the idea is I can kill stuff in one hit. We can go through areas. These guys are earning potentially up to 550 is the plan from one of these runs. So that's pretty decent in my books. I think it would be cool if we could set one of these up on like different servers. So eventually, if we got people like Brandeth ran one earlier, I don't know if he's still running one, are you? I don't think you're doing Bree. I'm not quite sure how that's working. But if we could do one on like Arkenstone, one on Evernight, one on Gladden and stuff, so that we could, since they're over servers and stuff, we could be running multiple at the same time, so people aren't like left out for hours on end. I feel bad about. That's why I'm going to work out if it's better to do the shorter deeds. Like, is it better to do Shire Ered Luin in like an hour and a half or something to completion 3 or 4 times in a stream, or do 2 longer ones? Because you still get 250 Lotro points from doing that, I think. Potentially 300. Right? Where are we at on Nika Breakers? Nika Breakers should be a 2040, right? Or are they a 3060? I can't remember. $34? Out of 40, is it? Or out of 60? Out of 60. Damn it. We'll still get there pretty quickly. Yeah, Ered Luin plus Shire. Yeah, if you include... So, Ered Luin, obviously you can't do rep, but if you do everything in it, you should get 5 extra points for reputation, which we aren't doing in this run. Then... Shire should be 100 without quests, right? So that's 200 from maybe like an hour and a half. If you add rep into that, that's an extra 100. So, Rathrant, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Shire is terrible for questing. There's just two... Maybe if it was less quests, I'd hate it less, but Pies plus the fact I have to do 75 quests is just so demotivating. Are we going to do a stream tomorrow where we get a load of people together and do pie runs? Should that be part of our 24-hour stream tomorrow? Just a bit of pie runs with everybody. Get those extra 5 Lotro points. Wonder how long that would take. It'd take far too long. But it would be kind of funny. Slugs is my least favorite Slayer deed in the area because they're a bit of a pain. Especially because they share spawn spots with Nats as well. So, you know, if someone has come through and only killed the slugs for like the quests that are there, there's a high chance. There's a high chance that's going to happen. Or there's like going to be no slugs, basically. I would use a Slayer Accelerator here, but it's actually not like hugely beneficial just because of how many spawn here. It is nice, but I'd rather use it for the like 5 things that we can accelerate by at least half an hour. Who is it as well that doesn't have an extra accelerator? Because I'll need to trade you over my hour-long one. 10 more? Awesome. That shouldn't take long. Yeah, I think it's Gunhearth, possibly. Doesn't have an extra accelerator. You don't? Cool. I will trade you an hour-long accelerator, just because I have a spare one. I opened one up the other day. My plan is next time, we're going to do, like... I'm going to try and farm a load of hour-long accelerators, basically. Especially if I can open, like, 100 an hour. Or, no, sorry, 100 in, like, a couple days. 100 loot boxes. There's hopefully a decent chance we can do that. And we can get, like, a couple, like, 2.5 hours done. Cool. There we are. So, Gunhearth. I'll just need to trade with you. Wait a minute. Do I even have it? Oh, there they are. Wait a minute. I just need to come out of here. Come on. There we go. I'd love to open 100 boxes in an hour, because look how many I've got just on here. Don't use it yet, though. There isn't an ancient... There's the 2 in Bree and Staddle we can quickly do as well, I guess. 100 boxes now would be nice. Technically, it was possible to do 100 LP an hour, but... yeah. I can do about 4.5 an hour. Which is maybe doable. I think that's why I'm doing a lot of pre-work for tomorrow, because technically it would take me 12 hours just to open all the like make the new characters and open the boxes. So ideally, if I can do a load of them early, so that's going to be why. So that's why if like I may pop on like tiny bit, like you may have seen me like the tiniest bit today on the kinship. But I logged off pretty quickly because I was just gathering. Like, I didn't have money on my other characters, so I just needed money and traded over, and that was it. I've actually got my camp set at Southern Barrow Downs. I'm not sure if that would be better, though. Because, yeah, my current camp is there, and there's also a, which I know everybody can come to anyway, but there's also, what is it? Let's go in here. There's also a rallying horn, and also there is also a really quick way to get near the orcs anyway, already, for free. Yeah. That's why I've got the teleport, so we can go really far away and do it. But we can use the festival grounds to get, close to the orcs. I was playing without you, I admit it. I made so many Bjornings today. Basically, my plan is I've set up all the Bjornings beforehand, and then I'm just going to, like, dump crops down, and then obviously harvest the final crops. And then just buy the crops again, send them over to individual characters, and do it again. Takes like half an hour a piece, but I can kind of do it AFK. But it's just so I can't get people doing the eyes emoji at me in game, you know? That's the main reason. See if I can remember how to do this. I also just got a comment on my video. Let me see. There's always someone standing on top of the fountain. Oh. There's a comment saying, did Lotro get updated visuals at least for Carrack? I assume they mean characters. I'll say yes, there was a avatar update. When was the avatar update? That was like 2017, 16? When was the updated models? I don't remember. 2018? But Mordor came out in 2017. So if it was with Mordor, how can it be 2018? I'm pretty sure it was August 2017, right? That was according to the wiki, right? Pretty sure. August 2nd, 2017 was Mordor. Yeah, you can't jump out of there, sadly. So it's just before Mordor. Wait, who didn't complete that? Who didn't complete that for some reason? Nutbrand? Which one haven't you picked up? Where's Ancient Inscription? Which one's that? Yeah, you did it early. You got the marks though. That's my point. Which one's Ancient Inscription? We'll go to Archer at the end. Oh, that's the one in Staddle, right? We'll just go back there then, and then we can teleport over to... We'll go there again, and then we can use my travel skill to come back to Bree, so we basically lost no time. And then we'll go up to... We'll travel back here, and then we'll go to the festival grounds, which takes us pretty much right next to Orcs. We'll go do Orcs. Probably without the accelerator, because there's a decent amount of them. We could do Flies and Archer as well. That's the thing. But, like, my question is, do we do that at the end, or do we just do that now? How many Sickle Flies are we on? I just want to get the easy ones done with, because that's a 2040, I'm pretty sure. If we can get that done without the accelerators, you know. It'll take a teeny bit more time, but I'm fine to overrun today. You're doing flies for the... Okay, fine. We'll go here and then we'll go back to Archer at the end with the travel skill. Since Brandith is doing those at the moment. The only issue with like the way we've done it is we both end up in Bree technically at the end, right? Right, so we'll complete this one. Get some experience. Might as well level you guys up, get you more light hides. Potentially level you up. Probably won't get experience even for this, but we ideally want to get you all to 20. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really expect it to be like that, right? It's technically... Oh, I should use the travel skill. It is kind of my fault, honestly, because I was supposed to set up a thing up in Discord, but I never did. I'll be honest, I was a little busy transferring like a couple terabytes worth of videos across multiple hard drives today in preparation for tomorrow. So that is my fault. But next time we'll set that up for sure. Alright. Festival grounds gets us close enough. I think for next time what we'll do is if we can get a couple, like, especially because most people seem to have Bjorning, is if we get those that have Bjorning to like ahead of time get like a couple Slayer accelerators, because Bjorning should take only like, we can even maybe do it, I can even like help you guys with it potentially if you... I will be doing another run tonight, even if we overrun. I promised I'd do one. I didn't last night. Not last night, sorry. I didn't last time because it really overran. But I do still plan on doing another run, even if it overruns a little bit. So that's fine, hopefully. But I think for like next week, because I want to do these every week. I think it'll be cool to do them every week. But we'll probably suggest people like a week ahead of time to get like maybe like 4 accelerators ahead of time, especially as Bjorning. We could, you know, log in, kill a bunch of enemies to get you to level 10, restart, you know, do that kind of thing. Just get a load of accelerators together in like, let's say we spend an hour, you can get 6 in like an hour, right? Or like, no, like 4 or 5 in an hour, give or take. We can do that. You get a couple Lotro points as well, which kind of helps. We could even, I can even, yeah, exactly. That gets you like 2 hours of accelerator, and then we don't have to worry about the hour-and-a-half ones. It's better because we're not there's times where we're just moving between areas and we're not using the accelerators. Yeah, even if you farm to level 10 or just... My suggestion is, if we did it as a group, you start at Archer, go to the Blackward Roost. Sorry, Blackward Hideout. Looks like someone may have been here, which is interesting. Go to the Blackward Roost. Or Hideout, sorry, whichever one's in Chetwood. Kill enough for the accelerator. Without the accelerator, kill enough for the extra 15 Lotro points. We should be able to get you at least 20 Lotro points each for that. 5 for getting to level 10, 15 for doing the accelerator, for killing like 60 brigands, right? So you're getting it, you know, 80 Lotro points pretty quickly, without much effort. And you're gearing up for these runs as well. I feel bad because someone's around here, but, you know. Not many people go back to this area anyway. It is slightly interesting that you're all different levels. I understand some of you have the experience gains, which I understand. But it's still weird that, like, you know, well, I guess you three are... Well, why do you have more experience? I guess, oh, guess earrings. Yeah. Yeah, I know you've got earrings. You've got a double XP tome. You've got 10% experience, which is a very weird boost to have, I guess. I mean, it would be nice that if we could consistently get... I mean, we can use, like, enhanced XP supplies, but it would be nice if we could consistently get, like, double XP... Yeah, Steely Dawn stuff. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get some consistent, like, double XP, but like tradable. True Destiny. Yeah, like enhanced XP stuff. We'll go over to the other one quickly. Which server we're on right now? We are on Arkenstone for these runs, just because I've got a load of accelerator tomes and also the high level character. Eventually, we're going to move it over to Evernight, though. Once I've got a high enough character to kind of do everything we need to do. I probably could do it now, but I don't know. I've got everything on here, and it gives me an excuse to use up all my marks to spend. Can you get rep tomes for, like, the double rep tomes for Destiny points? Or am I thinking of something else? I think you can get rep tomes for marks and medallions, but it's not worth it in my opinion. I'm going to reset my cycling machine tomorrow, and I'm going to see how far we get on it as well. I think that's a... I actually don't know how to reset it. I'm going to have to look in the book for it, but I want to see if we, not even consistently, but just are cycling on it, how far we can technically go. No, rep boost, cool. It'd be nice if you could. I honestly feel like, other than maybe the double XP, Destiny points are somewhat useless. I know Destiny points used to be for monster play, for the most part, but it just seems like not very useful items to have. That's alright. Don't need you anyway. Go. That's fine. No problems. So at least we know from that, for the most part, we can leave an area. Oh, wow. What on earth is all this? Get a Tome of Accomplished Resolve. Yeah, by the time we went over to the other place, killed all the enemies, came back, these guys that we know we killed earlier have all respawned as well. Harvest ore. Why are you trying to harvest ore for? What's up? What's up? Yeah. I occasionally get those and I'm like, oh, that was rare. Finally a nice item. Oh, have you pressed... I haven't got it. There's like a circular button, like the refresh button. Have you tried that one? Because that was... Oh, fair enough. Yeah, occasionally when I log in, it will give me a load of errors in the chat log. And then when you click the, like, thingy, for me at least it works. If not, there is one called Huge Bag, I think, as well. I've not personally used it. But it's a similar thing. I'm not sure if it does categories, so as I said, I've not actually used it personally. I remember something I was supposed to bring up in the Q&A stream. Oh, damn it. I remember one thing that I was like, I super want this in game. I've talked about it forever. I want trivial enemy icons on the map. I want to have red dots if I want to. If I want to be able to click a button in the thing and have red dots on the screen so I can make sure that I can see these low-level enemies. 3 more? Cool. Because it's such a pain doing these runs and not being able to see enemies. Like, when I'm doing this on level, it's really easy because, you know, I can just... I can see the low-level enemies. Right, let's go do the Hillshire Ruins, and then we'll go to Barrow Downs. And then I think we'll put accelerators on. What else deed-wise do we have to do? Other than explorers. We can do explorers when we haven't got accelerators on. But so, we should have done... Barghest is there. Woodsman is also over there. Brigands is done. Broodhunter and also Spiders is a combination. Gravediggers is a thing that we can do in combination with Nemesis of the Fallen. And then Sickleflies will finish off Spider Slayer will be the thing. White Slayer and Gravedigger are both one and the same as well. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, I kind of wish I had mentioned that. They probably would have ignored me, but... the plan is every Saturday, because I chose Saturday because, you know, people might be staying up late for it. So, you know, potentially. So I want a day where it's not like... If we did it Sunday, it'll be leading into Monday, where people might have to work, and, like, people might not want to do it, like, Friday, because they might have come from work. It'll be the end of their work week, and kind of want to, like, relax rather than follow me around in game. How's the MMO for beginners? Try playing it many times over the years. Haven't gone further than level 10. I'd say... I mean, I've been playing for 9 years, so maybe I'm not too great at being able to understand the beginner perspective. But we have started a free-to-play account recently, so maybe I can give some insight. The game is freezing. Lovely. It can feel a bit grindy, but I think once you... Like, 1 to 10 can be a bit meh. I think 1 to 20 can be a bit meh, but once you get past that, it's like such a open and beautiful world. But I guess gameplay-wise, it depends on your class. What class did you play, I guess? So that could be something if you maybe chose one of the classes that's a bit more harder to get hold of. Can you join next week? Yeah, I'm going to do something in Discord that we can put names forward, but I'll remember to note you down. But that said, I think we're the Rune Mage thing. Lawmaster or Runekeeper, they're both something. So either one of them. I don't know if that's generally the better, like a very good. I personally started as a burglar, for example, and I kind of got put off by that. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if like Runekeeper or Lawmaster is the greatest starting class. I guess. I think the two best that most people suggest, at least in chat, and probably me, is like Hunter, or if for like more ranged attacking, and Champion for more specifically melee. I realized I went nowhere near the place I was supposed to be. But it might be worth Champion or goes do. But I don't know, maybe it'll be worth picking one of those sort of earlier classes. Yeah, Hillshire Ruins is over here. Because yeah, I picked as I said, I picked Burglar, and then I really struggled with Burglar, and then I chose Hunter, and I've been playing ever since as a Hunter. So that'd be one of my suggestions. Is like I tried playing Runekeeper the other day. I'm trash at it. I also think just over time it's basically, I think it's become a little bit more beginner friendly. Otherwise, how would they keep people? Yeah, I'd say so. It's like got a little bit of everything: travel skills, healing, speed boosts. Wait, what? I don't see anything about it. Oh, Amazon has reportedly cancelled its Lord of the Rings MMO game 3 minutes ago. That's not good. That's kind of sad. And it might not be sad for the reasons you think I think it's sad. But damn. That's sad. Right. Okay. Let's go make a video. I gotta quickly make a video going over it. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. We've got to go really slowly, talk really slowly. New top viewed video. Right. Totally. How necessary is subbing these days? The first 4 regions are free. So you can play the entire game except with riding. Riding's the only thing. Yeah, riding's the only thing that you really need to spend any points on. Not money, points, which you'll easily get just by doing the first region, in my opinion. If you just like somewhat play the first and second region, you'll be fine. But yeah, the first 4 regions are fine. Riding is only per character, though. That's the only awkward thing. So if you haven't got it on your... depending on what character you've got it on, would affect it. But again, it's relatively easy to get... Oh, you're running off. But yeah, the first 4 regions are free. If you go VIP, you get all the quest packs. So all the regions, you just don't get expansions. That's the only thing. So if you go VIP even for a month, for that month you've got everything unlocked. And then after that it's otherwise pretty easy, I think. I mean, I only subbed, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, somewhat recently. Yeah, follow does that sometimes. It's a little bit weird. I really wish they fixed the follow thing. I'm kind of sad about that. Going back to the, like, cancelled Amazon MMO thing, I obviously joked about, hey, let me, I want to put disclaimers on the video being like, don't do what I'm doing. What I'm doing is terrible. I mean, I think the bad thing about me doing the free-to-play challenge isn't just the free-to-play challenge bit. That's not what it is. It's me, like, recording and uploading it. Because I get so many people, like, having a go at me, basically, for being like, you're stupid for doing this. I'm like, chill, it's a challenge. I'm trying to, like, you know, it may not seem like it, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with the free-to-play, you know? As grindy as that is. But yeah, it says Amazon cancels its Lord of the Rings MMO. Should we actually have a look at it? Maybe while we're going kill stuff. Sorry, IGN. So Tencent bought the so Amazon Game Studios were making it alongside a China based company. And let's get lost. Let's go through here. So if you put your accelerators on when we get through here, should be pretty easy. And then that was purchased by Tencent, and that's what happened. So yeah, if you put your accelerators on quickly, guys, and then we'll get you all sorted. An Amazon spokesperson confirmed that following Tencent's acquisition of Leyou, it has been unable to secure terms to proceed with the title at this time. So I don't know if that could be, like, sort of... I don't know if that's cancelled from the way that's worded, or, like, development hell kind of cancelled, you know? It could be... I don't know. It says at this time. I don't know if they're just choosing their words carefully, sort of thing. Yeah, it could be like dev hell, so it's like it might still get like worked on but not talked about as much. I mean, it's sad to see. I said like the worst thing that can happen in my opinion is it does badly, for example, and then Standing Stone gets comfortable sort of maybe not doing stuff it should do. Like, you know, if it's the only Lord of the Rings sort of property ongoing and they don't have competition, then they have no reason to sort of innovate, you know? Yeah. But, you know, maybe there's an influx of players if they capitalize on the, you know, they do the visual and technical updates before the TV series comes out. Then maybe they can encapsulate, or not encapsulate, but like, if that's a thing, again, they were very, very, very dodging the question with when that was asked, you know. I've never seen a question so dodged. You know. But yeah, it says the contract negotiation between Amazon and Tencent has said to cause a dispute that eventually led to the game's cancellation. Team will be shifted to other projects, including, and Amazon shared its disappointment in not being able to bring this project to the world. Damn. Kind of sucks. I was excited. Yeah. It does seem weird that one person's saying, like, at this time, not we're able to proceed with this title at this time, and yet another one saying, like, Amazon otherwise is saying, like, oh, we can't do it. Obviously, I kind of trust Amazon. Well, okay, this is oh, also, I didn't see it, but sorry, Tom01, thank you for the follow. I wasn't looking at my screen at all for stuff, but, you know, it should be about 500 and something. I was going to say that. Do you think Standing Stone knew ahead of time? Or at least maybe... When did that investors meeting thing come out? Because they never mentioned the MMO when they were talking about the technical and visual update, right? They never talked about the MMO. They always said to capitalize on the TV show. So I don't know. We love the Lord of the Rings IP, and disappointed we won't be able to bring this game to customers, a spokesperson of Amazon said. So I take a spokesperson for Amazon over like a reported thing, I guess. Like, oh, reportedly they said that it's not able to work on it at this time. Like, if they're full on going and having a spokesperson say something, it's a different story, right? Amazon still has one MMO in the works called New World, though that project will have been hit with delays and is now scheduled for August 2021. From what I heard, I was watching a Bloodborne stream the other day. From what I heard, beta for that is in July, right? So maybe? What's Undying? I've never heard Undying. But like when I kind of want to look into the investors, like when that investors thing came out, right? Like when did it come out? And therefore, like if it was December, if it was like after December when that happened, do you think they maybe knew or like had heard stirrings of it? Because if it was Tencent got it in December and that was the issue, right? Or like that was when disputes started happening. Any particular recommendations on servers? Arkenstone is the largest US server. Evernight is the largest EU server. However, Evernight is just the largest server overall, as confirmed by the developers yesterday. So that's more for time zones. They're all physically hosted in the US. I think Northern America, somewhere. So lag-wise, it should be consistent across the board. Like, it's not like one's further away than the other, sort of thing. But yeah, one of those two, I'd suggest. We've personally got a lot going on Evernight, but obviously, you wouldn't have to, there's no sort of requirement if you wanted to do that. But also, I play on Arkenstone. I played on Arkenstone for like 8.5 years. Technically 9, because, I mean, 9 years is tomorrow and I'm still playing it, but... it's not like I've abandoned it completely yet. Fans disappointed by the news cancellation. Oh my god, IGN mentioned Lord of the Rings Online. Amazing times for us. Okay, but it's funny. Because, okay, what is the company... Who are the developers of Lotro? Right? Everybody type in chat. Who is the developers of Lotro? SSG. Right? SSG. I'll read this word for word. But fans disappointed by the news of this cancellation, Turbine's Lord of the Rings Online is still active. And still have the Amazon Prime's Lord of the Rings series and the Lord of the Rings Gollum video game to look onto. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If they call it Turbine, there's no real difference unless it's confusing. Potentially for someone that comes in, but for all intents and purposes, SSG is just Turbine 2.0 because it is just the same people from Turbine. The fact they've got people that have like 15-year anniversaries at the minute. Yeah, exactly. The website, if you go to my standings, like what is it, myaccount.standingstonegames.com or whatever it is, it still says Turbine account on it. Like again, for all intents and purposes, they're the same or they're not the same company, same people. As I said, there's people with like 15-year anniversaries coming up, so it's not like it's just a new start. It is a pre-existing company. It's just they broke off from Turbine, and then got the rights, obviously, to TDO and thingy, right? But that will be interesting. I've not heard about this Lord of the Rings Gollum game. Anybody know anything about that? I haven't heard anything about that. Obviously, I know about the Lord of the Rings series. They just dumped $450 million into the first season. But you are Gollum. Okay, so my day-to-day life, right? You need to destroy stuff? What do you mean? You need to destroy stuff? Have you ever seen that really old Hobbit game? I kind of want to play that on stream one day. I think that'll be funny. Oh, right. I need to destroy stuff as well, honestly. I thought because there's a quest around here that's potentially a thing. I hate how slow things spawn. It can be a problem. Yeah, that one. I watched the speedrun for it. I find it interesting. The jumping animation's certainly an interesting one, to say the least. Back when you had friends. Yeah, what's a friend? I don't know. I think I have Battle for Middle-earth. Is that the one I've got? We were going to play... oh, what was it? What was the one that we were going to play? Third Age? Lord of the Rings The Third Age on like PlayStation 2. We were going to play that on stream one day. But we had to wait for Ghost to come back to stream before we could play it. Since they were the one who recommended it. Wait, if you're Ghost Dad, does that mean you have to buy it for me? Can you give me an allowance to buy a game? I read a friend and I thought you meant the like RuneScape YouTuber. I was very confused for a second. It's like, when did he logged in like 1,000 days ago? Grow up and make money? It'll be my subscriber goal. Speaking of subscribers, not on Twitch, though we're doing good. Pretty cool on Twitch, I think. I think we are nearly at 4,000 subscribers. Yeah, we are 3,980 subscribers on YouTube. Which is pretty damn impressive. I'd like to think so. I've gained 1,414 in the last 28 days, so certainly an interesting upgrade for us. Yeah, maybe worth looking into it a bit more at a later date for us. I'm gonna miss out on those first half an hour worth of views by making the video right now. Quick, someone clip what I said and then like let me download it and upload it. I'll make sure everybody gets to level 20 as well. Oh, I just noticed. We've got Link lost. What happened there? I did not even notice. Alright, while everybody's got Slayer accelerators, though, we'll want to take care of these. I think these are more or more of a big deal than gun is not. Just going the other way, it looks like. You can't trade currency with a free-to-play account. You can convert currency into coins, but as we found out, you cannot trade those either. Which is a little bit awkward. You can't trade money, but you can mail the coins. So you can convert the money into coins, like 100 silver, 1 gold, 10 gold. You can convert them into like physical items and then trade them over. We actually found a way that you can potentially, and I need to like make a video about this, even on just Twitter, and send it to Lotro's Twitter account and be like, yo, this is a problem. Because we found a way on stream yesterday that free-to-play can technically scam you, which is a bit of a pain. I actually haven't done Moria's stuff yet, properly. Yeah, I scammed myself. I'd rather scam myself than someone else. Yeah. So I'm gonna like try and get 2 windows up. so I can record it on like one screen, have one like one on one side, one on the other, and like just tweet a video to Standing Stone and be like, hey, you should probably fix this. Basically, I tried. Basically, because nobody was buying the item I was trying to send, I basically bought it off myself. We decided to stream chat that it was technically fine because I was undercharging, and you know I would have been able to make that money. It's not like, you know, it was a difficult to sell item kind of thing. I was trying to sell one of those shards. I sold it for 200, which anybody would have snatched up, but nobody was really around because it was late. But so that happened. So I traded it with myself in the trading window. I put it in the trading window. I sent 200 gold. Then I basically ended up wanting to trade it back. So I sent from the free to play, had 200 gold, and I sent 200 gold in replacement for the shard. Right. So the shard was on my paid to play. The 200 gold was on my free to play. I wanted to switch that around. So I was paying 200 for the shard. So I put the shard in to the trade window, and then I put 200 gold in. Clicked trade on both of them. The shard got sent to the free-to-play account. Yeah, we're just going to go to Brood Hunter now. The shard got sent to the free-to-play account, but the money didn't send because it said it wasn't allowed to. Like, it was like, oh, you're free-to-play, you can't send money, but I still received the shard. So if you did that, you could be like, oh, I'll pay you 200 here, or I'll pay you, like, over the price. And then it goes to that character. But it doesn't send the money. Yeah, it shouldn't do it that way. So I was gonna like bring it up and be like, yo, this shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, like it's like 450 million. I accidentally said I said like I meant to say half a billion last time, but I said 500,000. I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. That's kind of wrong. Now what you do, right? Now what we do. This is the big brain idea for Amazon, right? Amazon buy Standing Stone. Alright? They've already got the IP at that point. You know. They've got the IP, I think, for the whatever ever MMO. They've got Lotro. They've got the whole market. They have a lot of money. And then, think about it, right. So, this is my massive brain idea, right? Again, Amazon buys Standing Stone. Amazon, what else did Amazon buy? What else did Amazon own? Twitch, right? Twitch drops in Lotro. The way we do it. I mean, yeah, they could buy EG7, but do they care about, like, I don't know, DCEU Online or whatever? I think you should be done with Spider Slayer, but not Brood Slayer, right? Yeah, you get Twitch drops. Lots of money. You got Brood Hunter? You've also got Spider Slayer done then. Interesting. I didn't know that would work that way. I mean, it's good. It works, but yeah, that's a massive brain idea. Deeb would get Brood. I understand. Yeah, we'll go back to Nemesis. Because it's something that we wanted to bring up, and someone did in the chat yesterday. Like, why don't we have drops in Lotro? Yeah. If you've got the second and third age, then you just have to get the first age, and then you've got the whole collection. You've got the whole Triforce. And then it's great. I'm pretty sure wasn't the MMO supposed to be second age anyway? I'm assuming, from what I briefly had. When it becomes available, would you want to see me play New World as well? So it's something I thought about, but I didn't know if people would want to see that. Because, I mean, we were planning on playing more MMOs anyway. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm mixing up my information about the game and the series. We could do free-to-play New World. I don't even know what the payment model is. That could be interesting. Wow, I love the hitching. Does anybody else get the hitching? Like the not quite single feed no sub. Oh, nice. Wizard 101 Let's Play. I've never played it, but I watched a speedrun of it, I think, at one point. It's weird. I watched a lot of speedruns. I started watching a WoW speedrun the other day, but I didn't want to watch it. Hogfather John, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I watched I was trying to watch a WoW speedrun from like level 1 to 10, but I was like, if I'm gonna play WoW for the first time in like 8 years, maybe I shouldn't spoil myself on it. But yeah, definitely think we want to go to, you know, play some more Star Wars: The Old Republic, some WoW, some Terra, some. We talked about Rift, but I've also been told not to bother with Rift. WoW, I love that. I tried playing, like, so obviously my computer's fine for it, and my other old computer is also fine with it. I wanted to see if my laptop could play Lotro. Nope, my laptop is pretty old. The most I can do really is just. The most I do on my my laptop recently is I've looked at the Lotro wiki, trying to look at stuff at night, and I've also been like responding to comments. That's like the only reason I use it for right now. Oh, someone got something completed for 30 marks. It'd be kind of cool if you could get marks just generally from Nemesis done. We might as well still kill him for the other stuff, right? The Cardell and trinkets. How long have you guys got left on these? Like net 10 minutes? Okay. Okay. Is everybody done with those? Wait, we... No, we do have more people. Cool. How are people's... Like, who still has what left? Oh, you gotta get to 20, yeah. We'll quickly run through anyway. Grab what we need to. I know, I did say earlier, it looks very much suspicious, how I'm playing right now. I felt like we had some people pass us earlier, or like, I think it was just, you know, something... Yeah, we do Execution of the Wicked when we don't have, we can do Nemesis when we're outside, which is fine. And we'll do Barcast and stuff. But yeah, I could feel them like turn around to look at me. Oh, damn. I mean, my computer's still quite up to date. I want to upgrade my graphics card, not because I need one, but because I want to upgrade my my other PC's graphics card. It's like the only reason that I want to do it. Yeah, we're gonna go down to horns now, I think. Barcasts are easy enough to do without accelerators. But horns are a pain. I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. Hey, level 18, nice. I think what we may end up doing for the second run, and apologies for those that want to do the second run, we may just do the first 2 areas. You'll still get like 200 and like 50 because we have to get the we'll like level you up to 10 and stuff, so you might get a few more. But it should be at least 300 still. It's just a bit quicker because I'm being a bit more hyper aware of the fact that we do have a 24-hour stream tomorrow. So Yeah. Otherwise it'll be like 2 a.m. and then I've got to be up like early to set everything up. And then stream at 12. So. But you'll still get a decent chunk. And then we can put you on the list for next week if that's something you're interested in. It's alright. As long as you're alright getting the slightly less, you'll still get some, and then we'll put you on the top of the list for next week. So that you sort of get your proper run. I think what I may end up doing is Saturday streams currently. Spiders you should already we should have already had done, because Brood Hunter is the same as spiders. And there are horns, but these are kind of better. These are more together, I guess. Yeah, that means next run, we, next week, not only will you have more Lotro points per run anyway, because you'll get an extra 10, but we can do a proper... Yes, I am aware that there are horns there, but I don't want to go there till we're doing the Explorer stuff, kind of. I'm basically... The reason is, the Old Forest I'm not so as clued up on, so I don't know where to go. I'm glad. It's interesting to know. I very much like to know what people were watching beforehand when it got recommended. I know a lot of people that played WoW did see it, so that's interesting. Nice, so we need to go there, that's fine. But yeah, RuneScape, I haven't had anybody... Well, we've talked about RuneScape a few times. Mainly talking about like the concept of Iron Man, but I haven't had anybody say they were looking at RuneScape videos. And got it. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's because I did some RuneScape videos a few years back. Yeah. A lot of people was talking about like EverQuest, which I think isn't EverQuest the same, technically the same publisher, right? Isn't Daybreak also EverQuest 2? Or am I completely wrong on that? Yeah, okay. I just remember we were looking at Daybreak's website last night, right? And it didn't, for some weird reason, Daybreak doesn't show Lotro as it's, like, Lotro isn't shown on Daybreak's website, but it is on EG7's website for some reason. But nonetheless, I'm glad that people, Descendant of the Tree, attacking trees, hypocritical match. Maybe. No, but I mean, it's not under their, like... Standing Stone isn't under their, like, thing, you know? It's not under their... Standing Stone's under their, as their like, they're the publisher, but they haven't put their stuff that they publish. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. I found it a little bit weird. It is quite fun. Do I have a kinship on Arkenstone? I technically do. It's Wings of Sanguine, but there's me, and me in it. That's it. I was thinking if enough people want it, we could convert that into an Arkenstone variant of our kinship. Have the two most populated servers with a kinship on it, maybe. Make a Daybreak launcher like Blizzard. But then we can have Warzone on it. But yeah, I'd say it's a lot of fun. I mean, 14-year anniversary in 4 days. Interesting. My 9-year anniversary tomorrow. That's why we're doing the 24 hours. But yeah, I don't know. We can't change kinship titles, so we'd have to... It wouldn't be Never Dying like the other one, but I guess it would be fine. And it would give me an excuse to kind of sort these characters out, because I'm not, you know... Because I'm spending a lot of time on Evernight right now, these characters are getting neglected, which could be seen as not great. So I need... It'd be a good excuse, basically, to sort out all this stuff. Actually gear up, do some deeding that maybe I haven't before. I would make one on Anor, but the problem with Anor being VIP only, right? means that considering a lot of people have joined free to play, I wouldn't want to like leave anybody out, you know. We'll finish off this stuff, right? All the Beyondings are prepared for the free to play account. Oh, what you mean? What I was talking about earlier? The free. Let's make a kin. We should make a kin on every one. I haven't made all the Beyondings yet. Basically, what I've done at the minute, I've made a couple of the Beyondings, like, and got them through the intro, and they're at my house because my house is like where my stuff is. It takes like 20 minutes to level them up, so I can do like 3 an hour, and it's pretty AFK. So I can just do that casually. At some point, like if I'm, we won't do it straight away. So if I'm, yeah. So tomorrow, when we're doing it, if I'm playing on like the free-to-play account for a little bit, Ocean Rain, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if we're like on the free-to-play for a bit, I can just be on the other computer and like click and tab and stuff. And Minute as well, thank you, also for the follow. Yeah, I can just like be doing that in the background, gearing them up, because even though I am making 12, I still need to make 13 after the fact. So we'll spend a little bit of time doing that, probably while I'm tabbed out. What else do we need to do? I'm kind of lost. Barcasts, I understand. Sickle flies is later. Alright. Alright, horns as well. Sickle flies is at the end. Anybody else still got... Just finished Barghest. Yeah, I saw one of you did, but I'm not sure if all of you did. I really wish there was a way I could see people's deeds. But they would never do that because it helps you lot checkpoint farm. Yeah, we'll do explorers like after the fact, I think. When we haven't got... Well, the accelerators are all gone, except this half an hour one and this 12-minute one. That's kind of what we're doing, I'm doing 12, so I'm doing like 12 till midnight, midnight till 12, rather than midnight till midnight. Yeah, that's fine. We can get a couple extras pretty easily done. I was going to do like midnight till midnight, but that means I would be doing like 30 hours because we've finished this stream at midnight, so just to give me a little bit of ability to exist in life outside of stream. So I did prepare. I have stuff to keep me awake and food and snacks to keep me sustained, I guess. Not that I can't leave the room for like 10 minutes or something, right? I'm allowed to leave my own room. I just thought it'd be something fun to try. Because it'll be our longest stream ever. We will have had a... our longest stream so far is a 17-hour stream. I feel bad. These descendants of the tree are attacking trees. It's bad of them. Bad tree people. Okay, let's go Old Forest. I think there's a way of getting Old Forest through here. No, my legs are like technically held in place, right? I should be fine. As I said, I did the 17-hour one, and then so I did 17 hours, and then I didn't sleep, and then 3 hours later I streamed, and I went on for like 4 hours there. So technically, that was 24 hours, and I was fine. But I think when I'm I wasn't. I don't know. That was a weird time. I didn't plan to do it that day. Whereas at least I'm planning. Yeah, like I planned. I didn't plan that 17 hours. Whereas I'm planning this one. So the fact I planned it ahead of time makes me a bit more like, you know, I guess more mentally prepared for it. In a sense, you know. Like me knowing that I've done it, or that I'm doing it, is different than just randomly going, I'm going to do this today. I'm going to follow Havesh and kill this massive spider. One shot. One kill. You should already have that Slayer, but we want to get you to 20. So. Ocean Rain, thank you for the Prime subscription. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the streams. I don't know why I said that weirdly. But thank you. Thank you nonetheless. Oh, I wish I had gotten the streams. I wish I had gotten my emotes ready for tomorrow. Sadly, I have not. But that could have been quite a cool, like, hey, it's a 24-hour stream, you know, the debut of emotes and stuff. But it's taking a little bit longer than that. Because, not that I obviously don't appreciate it, I very much do. We're actually gaining subscribers at a very decent rate, at which point every time I get ready to make emotes, we gain enough subscribers to get a new emote slot. Flamed Cutlery, thank you for the follow as well. Like, we had 3, or we had 2, and I was like, okay, I got ideas for 2. And then we got 3, and I was like, okay, I'll work out 3. And then we had 4, and I was like, okay, now we got 4. I was like, I've got 4. It'll stay at 4 for a while. It gets harder over time. And then I was like, now we suddenly got 5. Like, okay. I don't know a 5th now. We have 4 emotes planned. I don't know what our 5th is going to be. And I kind of want to do it all from one artist, so I can just, like, bulk order, I guess. Did you miss anything? Yeah, I died. We had to restart our character. I think. Wait, wrong stream. I'm going the wrong way. Havish is over here. You have no idea what you're doing? Well, if you have any questions, chat is more than willing to help. I would like to think. We've got some very lovely people in chat. Ghost is a master of this game, I've heard. But more importantly, yeah, we're down to answer any questions, give help as well. If you're looking for a kinship, we also have one if you do want that as well. Back home from errands, nice to see. Don't die. Yeah, that's true. My problem is I'm not very imaginative. For the most part, it's just like dumb things like the broken legs icon because I don't use stairs in this game. I just jump off stuff. Kinship's basically a guild, yeah. So instead of like, I don't know what it's called in other games, but it's like fellowship for a group. Like, I guess party would be what it is. It's a fellowship, like fellowship at the ring, you know. And then kinship's a guilds, basically. See, it doesn't matter what stream we do. I always get carried in some regard, don't I? I'm just being carried here. I mean, I'm carrying all of you, but, you know. I actually hate this area. This is my least favorite area of the Old Forest because I keep dying when I go here. Papa Ghost. It's annoying because apparently I can only change your name on one side. Like, on my side. But I'm pretty sure on Discord I can change your name. Look at you using the commands and everything. So proud. He's all grown up. Wait, what? That's the wrong order of things. No. That's not a command that's allowed. Do you know I added a new command today? Yeah, I just don't like the area. I understand I'm not supposed to really like the area, but still. I don't like it. Yeah, we added a new command today. Nobody will know what it is. It has only ever been used once in chat. No. It's exclamation point credit card info. Because someone tried that. I think it was Brandith tried that at one point. Wait, is it credit card info? What did I add? What commands did I add? Oh, it's credit card information. That was it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Now let's see if you can spell it. Ha ha ha! Nice try. We'll get him next time. I went to college with someone that said that, like, quoted that far, far, far too much. So much so that I hear that in my head whenever you say it. In chat. Wow, that rubber banding. Nice. Hey, since the Amazon MMO has been cancelled, can we just steal the server space that they were going to be using? Can we have the server space that they were planning on having with Amazon? And can we have it? Because, yeah. I'd like it, please. Thank you. I'm actually kind of sad about it, to be honest. Low-key. Kind of sad. Tom Bombadil. Make our own Lutro. Yeah, it's just it was announced it's been cancelled, sadly, because of a dispute between Tencent bought the like China-based company that was like working on it with Amazon Game Studios. Where am I going with? Where's Havish going? Oh, all the way up here. And yeah, there's a dispute, and it's no longer. It's been cancelled. Sad times. Yeah. The TV show is still happening, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad for Lotro. I say it's good. I mean, I've said that I would like it's bad in the sense for Lotro that I feel like Standing Stone may get complacent, but the idea is if they do end up going ahead with the idea of well, yeah, that's why I said, like, competition is a good thing, and the lack of it means they'll probably get complacent, which is a problem. But my hope is that, at the very least, obviously it's a while out, but, you know, 2022, when the TV series comes out, people will come to here. And by that time, there's hopefully the visual and technical upgrade, assuming that's ever done, considering they very much don't want to talk about it. Even the senior producer didn't want to hear a word about it. Well, they did. He was just very dodging the question a lot, you know. Yeah. That's why I said whenever I talked about it, when people like, you know, what do you think about the MMO? I've always said I hope it does well, because competition will make both parties be as, you know, hold them accountable to be as good as possible. Yeah. Because I think they're scared of it, you know. I think that it's funny to say this. I think Standing Stone is scared of commitment, you know, because whenever they're asked questions like that, they're always very. It's very much a non-answer, you know. I'm gonna ask Standing Stone to marry me, and then they will not answer my question, and it'll be a sad time for me. If someone can marry the Eiffel Tower, I can marry a company, right? That's how that works. SS com. Oh no! Sorry, IGN. According to IGN, it's not SSG. It's Turbine. You gotta remember. Now it's time to get a new MMO going. Lots of people leaving. Because of what's happened with Blizzard / Activision. Yeah, I think it was just a dispute between Tencent, because Tencent owned the Chinese like company they were working with, but that's only in like December, like last year, like 2020. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. We were saying it's kind of good and kind of bad. It's bad because competition is something we want, really, but it's good because, in a sense, well, this would have been the case anyway, but the TV series was going to come out before the game anyway, so, you know, players would have come straight over here beforehand, possibly, because it would be a year out of them being able to play, or multiple years if they you know, went ahead and came here beforehand. I don't think that was a proper sentence, but I hope you know what I mean. Like, if people are, you know, thinking about Lord of the Rings and then hearing about the MMO, but also now looking at information up, it might come up with Turbine/SSG, because apparently it's still Turbine according to IGN. And yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm just disappointed I don't get another game to play. I might play New World. As I said, I'm not sure if anybody, like, I know nothing about New World. Literally zero. I've not seen a single bit of gameplay from it, or anything like that. One company to rule them all. So it'd be interesting to play that sometime. Yeah, they should be able to get horns at some point. Alright, oh, are we alright back there? Vilbjorni. Cool, got ya. Yeah, I said, can we have the Amazon server space that they were going to be using? Because that was one advantage, right? If Amazon is making a game, for example, they have the servers. They have AWS, and they can very easily, you know, take part in that. And just be like, yeah, let's use our own server space. It doesn't cost anything for us. A Moria rat. I don't think R is probably the correct word for that. Hunter being hunted by bears. Well, I'm bats at the minute. But the bears are being hunted by bears, so I mean, that's a thing. Right, best horse in the game. Sorry. Just gotta say it. And we gotta go Bold Hill, because I don't think we've gone Bold Hill yet, right? Hal, what up? Oh, you want my help now? Kite them all near me. Kite them all near me. And then we can just AoE them. With the AoE hunter. They knocked you out? Oh, damn. I remember one of the most memorable places for me in Moria for some reason is that library place. You know? Like, where is it? It's like not there. Down here. This bit? Katub Zaha? That place? For some reason I spent a lot of time there. Oh yeah, no, not like the truth, the whatever things. But the ones with all the like weird animal things. I don't know how I just say it. Yeah, with the nests. I spent a lot of time around there getting heritage runes, I think. Was why I spent a lot of time there. There's a company out there when he's sub to support the game. I think it's the rationale behind it saying. What, Amazon? You mean? Or SSG? I was going to say Amazon. Probably. SSG. Probably not. You can tell it's bad when I get knocked out. Did it say something in the Q&A for the XP bonus off on VIP players? What do you mean by that? Maybe. I mean, considering it's like aren't they supposed to be like somewhat a rare thing, like a rare sight? I mean, even John Brackenbrook, when you see him, he's like, I didn't expect to see one of your kind here. And I'm like, whoa, calm down with that. But first off, there's that, which I find like a little bit funny. Because how many Bjornings has John Brackenbrook seen in his life at this point? Yeah, I don't think everybody's got trees done. I'm not sure. Let's go up here, though. ZD Rogue or Zdrogue? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully one of those two is correct. You can get the XP disablers. CD-Rogue, cool. I thought that made a bit more sense. You can get the XP accelerator, XP cap things. The whatever it's called, the Stone of the Tortoise. But unfortunately, it takes your legendary item experience off, which kind of sucks as well. I thought it would be cool, right? You know how there's Bjornings and they're bears? Right. You understand there's Bjornings, which are bears. There's also spider versions of Bjornings, right? In lore. That is a thing that definitely exists. Wait. Lem West? I don't know which one that is. Why don't they have that in Monster Play? That could be a thing. That's slavery, I think. That's what that is called as a lore master. If you have a bear called a Bjorning, I think that's a problem. No worries. You okay to go back on your own later? Or we can help you out with that as well. Let's go back to camp. Magic in Lord of the Rings is odd. Yeah. Isn't it technically there's no magic except for, I guess, like Gandalf and the wizards? It's just like even Lore Master is not really magic. Where are you though? Mr. Meh, thank you for the follow. That's not stable in equal exchange of torture. Interesting. Oh, fair. I was going to say, depending on where you are for your questing, I always have trouble in Rivendell with my questing. Directly, sir. Alright. Well, we can go down there quickly. What else do we have to do? Execution of the Wicked, I understand. What else is there we're low on? Has everybody finished Torn? And stuff? Oh, right. Yeah, I remember having that now. Oh, did I lower that one? Oh, yeah. Return to Dirk Dingle is only 5 minutes. Love to see it. I forgot I bought that on this character. You trying to go in the Great Barrow? Oh, you gotta go get the... Yeah. I know what we're on about now. Then we're gonna do Dead Spy. This is why it's good to have... North Barrow now. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're on about. That's why it's good to have someone that's on level. Kind of... Oh, sorry, yeah, that's actually doing the run. Because I can't tell where we have to go. That fights with singing. That's just called a bard, right? What's that like in D&D? There's like a bard skill that's you attack by hurling insults. Yeah, I guess. Because I always said, like, you know, technically, shouldn't third age weapons be more powerful? Right? Because they're newer and more refined. But old ones are Vicious Mockery. That's it. But, like, I always said that shouldn't, like, third ages be more powerful? Because they've had, like, more refinement. But I guess it's, like, the old arts. Had age slides. I thought you meant, like, first, second, and third age when you said that. While we're here, we should also grab the quests for... so if you come down here before you go to Northern Barrow, we should... you should grab the 2 quests from this guy. Lawmaster with minus 70% run speed. Oh, God. Horrible. Imagine if the character creation was like Oblivion. Like... what beautiful characters we could make in this game. Oh, I just got the news on my phone. Amazon has reportedly cancelled its Lord of the Rings MMO game. How many comments am I going to get about that now? Yeah, they're all, as far as I'm aware, located in the same place. What I've always been told. Alright. So then we go to Taradan quickly. Yeah, those two. And then you should also get, like, Cardolan something. There for the reputation, and then I can trade over rep items, and we can live out our life happily afterwards. And then we'll have to go to the Shire to do the 2 quests there, but that's super easy. Well, technically only 1, but... Yeah. Oh, don't go in there. You don't want to go in there, you want to stay outside. Yeah. So these quests, I think the Dead Spire allows you to use the Barra Treasures, but the Cardolan Trinkets one, you need to do the next quest. Right, everybody got that one? Let me go to the next one. To be honest, I haven't really noticed too much difference between Arkenstone and Evernight. I guess there's slight more rubber banding here. Sort of. On the US server. I think something they mentioned, sort of, and I don't know if this was slightly out of spite when they said this, when they were talking about how if a problem is said about on Evernight, it's probably exaggerated because of the amount of players on it. Something to that effect was said. Like, it's going to sound like worse because there's more people on there, so there's more people like reporting it. I don't know. Right, so the annoying thing about this quest next is these are these are server bound. So we're going to have to wait around here for a teeny bit, but if we get one person to pick up 3, then the next person picks up 3, then the next person picks up 3, the next person picks up 3. Because if one of you picks it up, it disappears. Sort of thing. But we'll see how that goes. Let's shoot these people as well. Also, if people don't have Lore of the Cardolan Prince, we'll also have to quickly do a quick run for that. But it is 10 Lotro points. It's pretty nice, but it's not massively difficult to do. I should make like a checklist sort of thing, but I'm pretty bad at all that thing. Yeah, you just gotta wait till they spawn back. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's purposefully done so that people can't do this sort of thing, where you do multiple people, or what. But it's a thing that exists in this game, and we have to deal with it. Next time run through a couple of times to get the quest items. Yeah, I kind of forget because we go straight to the bottom camp. I kind of forget these quests exists for a bit of time. I don't understand comments like this. People being like, I don't know why this game is still around. I'm like, because people that play it? Like, if it's still making money, then it's gonna still stay up, right? If it's still profiting, there's no reason to take it down. Especially now. Now will be the worst time for them to take it down, considering, you know, if Amazon's, you know, MMO is no longer going to be here, they have the entire, like, community, I guess. Without generalizing a lot of it, and again, this isn't generalizing, a lot of it seems to come from WoW players. I think. I get a lot of people commenting being like, this is terrible, it's not as good as WoW. And I understand that's a very vocal minority. But it's just weird. Well, yeah, it's still updated frequently. They could, if it wasn't making a lot, they could very easily not update it for ages and just have it running. And they probably make enough from, like, VIP stuff. Salty Potario. Thank you. Or Potiro? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what's up with WoW? You mentioned something, Imperfect Milk as well. Thank you for the follow. What's, you mentioned something about Activision Blizzard, same company. What's up with that? You mentioned something was happening. What's the population of this game? Right now we are on Arkenstone, which is the most populated US server. It's currently 700 people on. Non-anonymous. If we went on Evernight, I'm sure there'd be much more. Evernight is the most popular server. I'd say it's pretty healthy. I mean, the streams are pretty good. I mean, everybody in chat has been lovely. We haven't had any bad people in chat, at the very least. Ashu is lovely. And loves their memes. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't really heard anything. The only thing I've heard is, again, this is someone that came from WoW, or maybe they didn't come from WoW, but they specifically mentioned the CEO of Blizzard's name, talking about how apparently bad the Lotro store is, and saying like, "Oh, this looks terrible. Let's call whatever the CEO of Activision Blizzard's called." We'll do loot boxes at the end. We need to give in this quest. Yeah, it does look like I'm multi-boxing for sure. But I'm not. Technically, you can multi-box in this game. You're just not allowed to control all the characters at once, which technically is like the main definition of multi-boxing. You are able to run multiple clients. You're just not able to control all of them at the same time, which I do multiple times. Okay. That's what I technically... I think I maybe got it. I don't know. I'll remember for the next time, either way. Glad you enjoyed the videos, though. Really enjoying making them. Really enjoying streaming. For those that are joining and have maybe joined since I last mentioned it, tomorrow at 12 p.m. my time, if you scroll down on the stream, you'll see what time it is in your time zone. We're actually doing a 24-hour stream. Just saying. 24-hour stream from technically midday Sunday to midday Monday. Going to be doing a load of stuff. Yeah. Grandon, thank you for the subscription as well. Much appreciated. Activision is just a terrible publisher. Yeah, I haven't really done much for that. And also the follow as well. I don't know why. There it is. It's finally on the screen. And Imperfect Milk as well with the Prime subscription. Very much appreciated. Also, I'm ahead of the notifications. It's great. Yeah, then we just need to go up here and get the loot box thingy, the little box up here. So yeah, we're going to be doing some like loot boxes. I'm going to open up 100 loot boxes, giving out a load of stuff. Potentially do some giveaways of some like premium pack stuff. Not premium pack, but like starter pack stuff, codes, stuff like that. I think that'll be pretty cool. Just getting any of those codes will take you from a free-to-play account to premium, which is just a massive update in and of itself. So, WoW's a weird game for me. I played it years and years ago when the like trial was like what, level 20 or something, with a friend of mine. I own like a load of the physical discs, you know, like the expansion disc things, because I like the art on them. I think up to like Warlords of Draenor potentially, I think was what we looked at. But I've never actually properly played it. We were going to play it on stream one day soon, as well as a bunch of other games. I think that would be kind of cool to try. But yeah. But either way, yeah, tomorrow we're going to do 24 hours. My longest stream ever. Before that it was 17 hours. Going to do some free-to-play. Going to do some, maybe another one of these runs tomorrow. It's for those that maybe didn't get to a full one today. Some Iron Man maybe, since you should all get a bunch of channel points. Is Warhammer Online still running? Yeah, given this quest opening up. No, damn it. I really like Warhammer as a concept. Yeah, we got a couple people that were like, hey, I'll carry you. I'm like, yes, please. Thank you very much. The fan version, if I remember correctly. That'd be interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Might try that. As I say, we want to try a load of MMOs. Always been hesitant to start. I mean, we've... we've had a lot of people come in recently, starting new. If you did want to join, we have a kinship and stuff as well that's going to be helping out a load of players. I think we're going to get a load of crafters, so if you need any help with stuff like that, it's also pretty good in that regard. And yeah, if you just need any help, we've got the Discord and the kinship and chat up to help as well, if you do want to continue or try playing. Is there anything that we need to do that we haven't done? I guess sickle flies. If you go to arch it quickly, we'll go do sickle flies, I guess. Oh, yeah, sickle fly. Sorry, don't go arch it. Don't go arch it. Don't go arch it. Yeah, so I'll put just that in there in chat for anybody that does want to join. Yeah, I didn't realize Execution of the Wicked is still a thing that we've got to do. I knew it was a thing we had to do, but I kind of forgot. Arch it's good because we can do flies. I just have to rush there myself because I haven't got an archer teleport. I should change my milestone to arch it, but it's currently... Actually, I have no idea where it is. I lie. Let's just hope they've spawned. Be a bit of a pain if they're not. This is the worst one for spawns. We'll see if it's there. You should be able to put it in... You can either DM me on Discord or something, or you can put it in the chat and I can look at it there as well. Because I really like well, less so now, because I can't really justify the money sink to myself, but I used to really enjoy the models and stuff. I loved painting them more than playing, admittedly, but it's very much something really enjoyable for me. I was just going on holiday with my best friend to Weymouth, and which is a sort of seaside city town kind of thing. And we'd always go to a shop. There was this one shop there that sold, it wasn't actually a Games Workshop, but it sold Warhammer. So I'd always have a bit of money. I'd go over, buy this new thing. Mostly 40k to be honest, but started off with fantasy. I had high elves, I think, or are they just elves? I cannot remember anymore. But now it's Age of Sigmar, and I don't really understand it all, and yeah. I don't know. Pretty sure half of my stuff doesn't actually exist in-game technically anymore. Oh. Tells you how long it's been for me. Wait, so they got away with it for that long, and then it suddenly became an issue? I wonder. That's interesting. But yeah, I always enjoyed painting. The problem is, right? This happened with a Rhino because I had Space Marines because I was boring, Ultramarines because I'm even more boring. But I had a Rhino, right? I had a Rhino, and what I do is instead of building it then painting it, I paint it then build it, right? Because that made more sense to me. And what would happen is I'd paint them and I lost a piece of the tank, and then I couldn't put it together because I lost this part, and then I never put it together ever again. I had someone, my best friend at the time, and I think someone else that I knew as well, had Necrons. No, sorry. Okay. A friend of mine had Necrons. Another one had Space Wolves, I think. I had Ultramarines, and then someone I know had... I think had Eldar. I can't remember. Did we get that kill? Have we killed the hound in here, or... I think he might be dead. I think he might be non-spawned. Sad times. This one's the one that takes the longest. I lied last time. But yeah. He no spawn. We'll come back here. Final one. I think he's a bit of a pain. I actually enjoyed playing... what was it? Fire Warrior? That was a game that existed on PS2. And I think PC. You got it? What do you mean? I don't think I ever completed it, but I enjoyed it as a like the first couple levels. I don't know why I struggled. I think didn't it have like inverted controls or something? Maybe that's why I struggled. I feel like it had inverted controls for some reason. Oh, you got the kill? Oh. Fair enough. We'll see at the end anyway. Maybe someone didn't. Never completed Space Marine. I've still got it. But I've never fully completed it. Ah, cool. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, what's up, Havish? You're in the wrong one? There we are. Cool. Love the lag. We love it. I've also never played Gears of War. I'm really bad for playing games. We mentioned like the other day. I've never, and if Ghost is still in chat, he is. Is there a... I don't think so. Just regular travel, I'm pretty sure. It's one of my biggest hates of Moria is the travel. Like, I played Dawn of War. I played Dawn of War 2. Like, just games in general, I'm really bad because, for example, I have never finished Ocarina of Time. I never finished Majora's Mask either. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. And then there's just a bunch of other stuff I've never done. And I feel bad. And I get judged for it. I think I have all the Dawn of Wars. I wanted to play... I think I own them. Vermintide? Vermintide or Vermintide? That seems like a very interesting game to me. There was another one I tried playing. It's like a really old game where you play as... What was it? It's like Zen... Warhammer Games. What was it? You play as like an Inquisitor. It's a really old game. Yeah, I own, I think, both of them. I really wanted to play them. At some point. I thought that might have been an interesting, like... I want to play, like, other games. As much as I love Lotro, obviously. I do want to play, like, other games occasionally, so... that could be something we do on stream someday. What was it, though? Gothic Armada, is that a game? That thing's cool. Oh, is that the game I think it is? That might be the game I think it is. I don't want to have a look at it. Oh, I have played Final Fantasy XIV, sorry. I lied. I haven't actually played Final Fantasy. I have only played Final Fantasy XIV. But I mean like a standalone Final Fantasy game. I don't know where this last one is. Is it in here? I think it's this one. Oh yeah, it must be because... Wait, what? Not here? No, I thought not. Is Gothic Armada the game I think it is? I'm kind of... Sorry, I'm distracted. Which one is it? Methan... No. I don't know where that is. Because I'm dumb. You think I know this? Oh, that makes sense. I've forgotten which ones I've gone to. It's a problem. We'll go there. Worst case scenario, it's not. And we just spend a bit more time. I think Battlefleet Gothic Armada is the game I am thinking of. That I've seen occasionally. That seems quite cool. I don't know if it's like my style of game, but I think it looks cool. Space Hulk. Oh yeah, it's because there isn't a flag for it, and that's why I don't pay attention to it. Yeah, what was the oh, there was... I'm just trying to find this one weird like Warhammer game I didn't play. Or I did play, sorry. I'm completely overshooting. I don't think it was a highly regarded game. Eisenhorn Xenos from 2016. I mean, it's 31 out of like 70 or something, but I don't know. Is everybody in here? Or we don't have one person in here, damn it. Zulfika, thank you also for the follow. Yeah, it interested me, like, the premise, you know? Yeah, I don't think one of us got it, though. Like, one of us isn't here. Vilbjorni isn't here. Oh, you died? Okay, what we'll do then, we'll all go to... If we go to the camp, I'll then summon you back to the camp. Yeah, I noticed that one as well. But what my idea is, we'll all go back to the camp, I'll summon you to the camp, and then we'll go to Bree. Sorry, we'll go to Mickle Delving, as it's supposedly pronounced. Who isn't here? Who did I say is not here? Phil Bionny. So I'll summon you back to mine. Michael Delvin. If you're not careful, I'm going to name you that in Discord. That's going to be your new name in Discord. At this rate. Since you love saying it so much. Third times. I joke. Alright. Hopefully that brings you back here. Ideally. Cool. And then we'll go to the Shire. I won't specify where. In the Shire. We'll grab the 2 quests for that. And then we can do Reputation. And then if you guys wanted to get a few more Lotro points, you can go and do the quests of... you can do the quests of Erluin for an extra 35. Potentially 40. But we'll also do a quick trade for rep items. I will ideally get... I'll trade you rep items. And then if I can get your... I'll also trade you my journals. And then if I... Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. And then if I can get your remaining rep items on top of that. I don't really care about loot boxes too much because we're on Arkenstone. So I won't worry about that too much. So this guy should have 2 quests for you. If you pick both of them up. Nice, nice. What we'll do is I'll trade you 119 and then you just trade me what you've got left. And then I will just be able to stock up and do it that way. Just so I know everybody's got the right amount. Okay. Should be Postmaster Proudfoot, I think. Or the Mayor, I can't remember which one. And then we'll do a quick run with another group, potentially. That is only going to be the first 2 areas, but you'll still get like 200 points. So hopefully that's decent enough for you. Tomorrow, we'll hopefully do a proper full run with those that are unable to get a full one today. Oh, is it the Sheriff? Okay. Or the Sheriff, sorry. New hat. It's not the best hat, though. The best hat is obtained in a different way, as we know. And Dad Ghost agrees, right? 100% agrees with what I said. He'll say no, but he means yes. Nothing? Nothing? I didn't say anything. I just said you really liked this hat. You know. Oh, it's even got the little thing like the other hat. Nice. Yeah, we'll go back to Arch it, and then just finish that off, and then you'll get Slayer. It's just easier to do this. My hat's better. This hat's better. It's even got snow in it, even in the sunshine. Hey, I get Barabri. Useless. Actually, I kind of wish I had the Barabri and I didn't just chuck it, because I want to see if my regen would work. I think my regen's high enough that it would work. So this dude, I hate this guy because he walks out first. Says time walking out first. And then we go here. You found me a better hat. It was exactly the same hat, just a different color. Right? And it had better stats. Actually had stats. Which was nice. He didn't send me anything. Alright, if you've given that in, if you guys go to Arch it, I'm going to head to Bree. I will meet you there. Yeah, go to Arch it. We'll finish off thingies, and then we can trade over stuff and do everything. Then I will trade over the... I'll trade over the 5 pages that we've got, and also... Yeah, I'll trade over the 5 pages. Why'd you head over with me? Gotta head to Arch it. You heading to Arch it? I think you are. Cool. We're just about to finish our first run. Then we're going to do a second kind of shorter run because of the time. I would overrun. I'd be happy to overrun in normal circumstances. But considering we're planning a 24-hour stream tomorrow, I probably need to get some sleep. Because I've got to wake up at a decent time. Because I still need to get stuff sorted for tomorrow, as well as, you know, just generally. Oh yeah, we'll do Sickle Flies. I've just got to get there first. You have to walk 50 miles just to get to school. Is it uphill both ways as well? Nice. In a snowstorm. It's fine, I just get to go in a car. I'll just pop in and get the bus. I mean, I can stop the stream if you want me to. Just, you just need to ask. I was going to say in a snowstorm during a heat wave, but I was like, it's going to make me sound dumb. Not that it made you sound dumb. So it would make me sound dumb, because it's me. You'd be like, oh, you don't know. You can't have a snowstorm during a heat wave. That's not how that works. I have no idea. The only song I remember when I'm like playing this is the song that's called Bears by Necrogoblicon. And that's the only song I remember because I keep saying bears, 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 bears. The only song I remember. I haven't listened to them that much recently, but I really do enjoy their songs. And that's how I ruined my hearing. Yeah. What was the other song? Like, there's someone at work. So Necrogoblicon I've always known. There's a song. I can't say it on stream because of the name of the song. Ailstorm. That's another one that I know of that I quite enjoy. Someone I work with that worked in the kitchen, doesn't anymore, but used to play that. I was like, I know this song. Because I'm very good at knowing songs, but not like knowing I am aware, like being aware that I know a song, but not knowing what it's called or who makes it, that kind of thing. But I know the song. And then I was like, one day he started playing it, I was like, oh, is that Ailstorm? Oh. That was a nice like bonding moment for us because like, oh, we both like we're quite different, you know, people, but we enjoy the same music. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we have like basically radio on at work, right? Songs, and there'll be a song. I'm like, I have no idea what the song is. Shazam, right? There we go. But yeah, what was that as well? Sabaton, I think. Just thinking of like similar things, I guess. I quite enjoy Sabaton. Probably saying that wrong, for all I know. A few others. When you still left the house? Damn. I've only ever been to one, like, concert, basically. Which was, like, February last year. Like, just before lockdowns happened. And it was, like, in my town. Like, I didn't really know them. But the girl I was dating at the time, it was, like, her favorite, like, performers, like, artists, whatever. So I was like, oh, they're literally coming to my town. It was, like, just before Valentine's Day. I was like, all right, we'll go. I was like, I'll buy it. I pre-ordered tickets. So I was like, yeah, sure. My little treat and stuff. It was the only time I've ever gone to a music and I was so awkwardly standing there. Like, we didn't know how to get there because it was like upstairs above a pub. And we didn't know how to get in there because I've never been in this pub before. And all that. And I was like, I don't know. Very awkward night for me, I guess. I just stood there with my drink in the front. I stood there menacingly, yeah. It was cool though, because they had that, you know, they have like a opening act or whatever, and it was the boyfriend of one of the like the singers or whatever, because it was a duo. They both sang and they both played guitar, and the boyfriend, the other guy, did like a lot of you know, like it's like on the fly, you know, you record your voice and you mix the voice on like on the fly sort of thing. Those sort of like thing. I don't know how you describe it. He did that. I really enjoyed his stuff because he had like, I don't know, I like the lyrics. I just like the music in general. So I got to talk to him after. It was really cool. And like she knew them personally as well because they used to be her music teacher as well. So it's like, I get to talk with them like directly. Probably sounded weird. I was like, oh yeah, I've never heard about you until today because I don't really know. This is just a treat for her, but I really enjoy your music. I was like, probably sounded weird, but kind of cool. And then lockdown happened, and I haven't left the house since. That's a lie. I have. Like once or twice. Maybe. What rebel level do you go for? Kindred, yeah. Oh, that's nice. I think the difference is, right, when Ian's MCIR and Ian's clear. I apologize. I butchered your name like 3 times over, but thank you for the follow, Ian. I'll leave it at that. That might be better. I think the issue I had when it comes to lockdown is like, so it's fine. I'll like go out and I'll go to, you know, once I finish work, I'll go out to the pub. I did read it as Sinclair. I did it in my head read it as Sinclair, but for me the L looked like an I on my screen. That's my excuse, right? But yeah, I was saying, like, I'm fine going out like after work, you know, going to the pub, getting a meal, whatever. I did that a lot. But like, I'm fine also staying indoors. It's the thing is when I'm like robbed of the choice, as it were. Like I can like this time last year, or not really this time last year, like January last year, for example, I can choose if I want to leave the house and go out to this place or whatever and go do this and that. Whereas now it's like you're not allowed to. Like I can't. I've been taking the choice away from me, which makes it worse. But I'm fine now. I don't really care. At the beginning, it was like, yeah. But now I stream for for too long. A day. Not long enough, some may say. I found it funny that I stopped stream last night, and then immediately my phone was like, you should start streaming. You should start your stream about now. And I was like, maybe not. I think what may have happened is it may have seen a lot of people were in the chat because I just finished, and then gone, oh, there's a lot of people waiting for you to start. Maybe you should start now. I'm like, no, I just finished. That's not how that works. Otherwise, I'd be perpetually just here forever. Killing sickle flies, one after the other. Never. I definitely didn't log into the kinship and make eyes at anybody in the kin that was logged in at the time. Never happened. Don't know what you're on about. How many are we away? I mean, this is a way you can do it. Every 10 seconds, the Sicklefly Queen spawns. So it's a very mindless, like, killing thing. Is that 23? Oh. 18. Yeah, some of you are going to be... The problem is, I don't necessarily know the range for some of the kills and stuff, right? So some of you are going to be... Oh, 16 to go. Ah, I got you. I was going to say, I didn't know if some of you were... not. Yes, we saw it a little while ago. It's sad news. We saw it technically 3 minutes after it was announced. At least on one thing. Someone popped in and chat. I mean, I've done this plenty of times over, right? I'm still here 9 years later. It is sad. I just said Amazon needs to buy Standing Stone, and then we're happy, right? That's how this works. We get better servers, like potentially, because Amazon is AWS as well. You know. I'm pressing caps lock, not tab, apparently. The best instance in the game, clearly. I'm gonna make a Sarah Oakhart emote. That's gonna be our 5th emote. I've decided. I want this to be a thing. Yeah, 465 million. So if they get the visual and technical updates done for this, that is rumored, planned, you know, they dodge the question every single time, that could be quite a big thing. Even in the IGN article we looked at, it mentions, well, I say it mentions the game, it mentions, this is word for word, for fans disappointed by the news of the cancellation, Turbines, The Lord of the Rings Online is still active. Well, hey! Yeah, I was saying, I found it funny that when I'm logged into Kin, I can just see like you log out and then log back in and then log out and then log back in a different character. Didn't Turbine make a Game of Thrones mobile app? I'm pretty sure. How many left? I feel like we must be close, right? I just need a script that just like does this, like tab 5, tab 5, tab 5 every couple seconds. My life would be so much easier. That is what we joked about earlier. Sort of thing. But the thing is, if people, you know, if I'm here, right, moving, and then one of these guys or whatever is moving separately from me, it's kind of proof at that point, right, that I'm potentially, we're not botting. Hey, that should be everybody. Except Gunhan doesn't have something done for some reason. I'm not sure what Slayer you haven't completed. I'm not a bear. Brigands, I need 21. 2. Oh, it's just Brigands here then. The Barra guy? Yeah, we can go back to that one pretty quickly in a second. Yeah, true. I mean, I think at least with me, it's kind of obvious that I'm not. Like, I'm in a kin on here and all that. So I think it's obvious. Well, wow. Anybody slingshotting right there? Amazon, please give us server space. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What you don't know is I'm actually a voice board. Like, I'm a soundboard, just repeating everything over and over. That's what tomorrow's stream is going to be. 24 hours of just a soundboard. I'm not actually going to be here for 24 hours. It's actually my day off. Probably an American with a really bad accent. I mean, half of that's true. But which half? Woo. I'm just a paid actor. I mean, technically. You think I'm actually an AI? Am I that repetitive? Oh, them's fighting words. A French AI-generated soundboard of an American with a bad English accent. I think the problem is, if you were to do an American, like if you got an American person to do an English accent, 99% of the time it's really over the top. You know? It's either like chavvy or too posh. So like spiff and proper kind of thing, or it's generic chav kind of rhetoric. Let's make sure everybody's in here. Yeah, that kind of thing. We'll just have to wait for this one to spawn. It's fine. While we wait for stuff to spawn, I love how Rubber Bandit is. Arkenstone is fun. Oh god. Oh yeah. Of course. What else would you expect from us? Okay. We'll start with... Okay, get in line. Get in line. My trap will do the work for us every 45 seconds. We get in line, and I'm going to trade over. Okay, so Vilbjorni first. I'm going to trade you over. So if you trade me all your reputation items, all your Cordolan trinkets and well-kept madams. Don't worry about loot boxes. And then I will trade you all these. Sphere's ready. Hold. Yeah. Oh, you already used them? Awesome. Just trade me back what is remaining then. Oh, I meant to send you the pages as well. Right, I'm going to do this in order. I'll send you the pages in a minute. Okay. Let me just... So if you trade me all your trinkets, and I'll trade you the required amount of trinkets. I'll give you 100 of them. Because... Why am I missing? Oh, there's 100 there. I'll send you 122 of them. And then I will also give you these 5 pages. And then I just need you to trade those pages back to me in a second. Because I will need them back. Left. How dare you? Now. All of you, behave. If I have my pages back, please. They took so much time to get. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then here, I'll just send over remainers. You may need to use some of your marks just to fill up the remaining madams, but it shouldn't cost that much. But we'll give you the extra 5 from there. Don't worry about the Barrow treasures too much, just the Cardolan trinkets. For the most part. But I guess if you use them all, fair enough. So use all of them. Remember, you can alt click. If you press alt and right click on the items, you can use them all at the same time. Just a reminder. And I will have my pages back. Please. Please. Now you can make another stout axe. Nice. Oh, that's fun. Right. Maybe this wasn't the best place for it. Also, done. Someone should have gained something. Really? You're so annoying. Why? Why did this happen? What happened to our queue? I want my pages back, please. Hey, I got another Cardolan trinket from that. How nice. Much needed. Clearly. Oh, maybe not. Fair enough. Pages eaten. I hope not. How much it took for me to get those. Okay. Biggest issue is madams, honestly, as we can see. I've only got 65 at the minute, so we'll potentially have to get you some extra. But hopefully that's not a huge deal. We'll take you back to Bree in a minute and get you all sorted. Oh, fair enough. I'll trade you some extra things. I'll have my pages back for those. Oh, hey, I got... Oh, and I just need to give you pages. Vilbjorni. I have to wait for a little bit. I hate how this system works sometimes. You know, I put the wrong UI on at the beginning of a building setup. and it took me until the like 10 minutes later before it allowed me to change it again. And I don't understand why that's the thing. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna keep pressing it. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, you haven't got enough room. You need to get rid of something so you have enough room. Trade me again when you're ready. I think next time we will just buy the right amount of Mathams for everybody. Give everybody the Mathams to start with. And the Cardolan trinkets to start with. And just from there, we'll do the Captain Pages stuff. After the fact. That's probably a better way of doing it. I will see if I can set that up for tomorrow. Maybe. Alright, we'll do this. I'll teleport you all back to Bree, so you should be able to finish off stuff there. And then we're going to go do a quick run through Shire and Ered Luin as well. Oh. Potentially. Not even potentially, genuinely. That's definitely going to happen. Oh, you crashed? You crashed with my pages? No. I got rejected. You can. I don't like crossbows personally, but... I mean, if you're a champion, I don't really see much problem. Right? I see a huge issue with it. I knew that was going to happen. I was about to bet you. It's like, you know, axes, for example, do damage to armor, and then swords are like crit chance and stuff. It's basically just that. It's just got a different stat on it, I guess. Some of on the channel. Well, I hope you enjoyed the video. Glad you did if you did. And yeah, that's all I can hope for, really. Yeah, I have a crossbow on my other hunter. I just don't like I don't like crossbows. It's like I like to only have swords. I don't like axes or clubs. It just feels wrong to me. Like, you know, you probably don't know, but like it just feels wrong. You know, maybe you don't, but you know. I wish they had reputation carryals. You played 10 years ago and played a captain that time, and now you play captain. It's so much fun. I really enjoyed captain. Elves do get 5% damage for those as well, though. Yes, that is the thing. That's why I chose to be a elf. Well, actually, it's not the reason I chose to be an elf hunter, but it happened. If you don't have one and you don't really plan, I would say just chuck them. You can either chuck them, or something else you can do is just identify them to deconstruct them. That's alright. I'll take you all back to Bree, so you've got like somewhere to be. Yeah, you can either chuck them, or if you've got the money, identify and deconstruct them for some shards and potentially some heritage runes. You tend to get a lot of them a lot later on, or just because you're maybe killing stuff quicker. You can, an idea you might want to do is filter them out. I, on my champion, filter out all the legendary items, so I don't get anything but what I'm after, just so it doesn't fill my inventory. So that's another thing you can do. Oh, I got another welcome island. If you have yet to get, if you haven't got enough rep for Kindred, I would suggest going to the skirmish camp and buying some from there as well. Just saying. Oh no. Ghost loves this. Do it. Do it for Ghost. Do it for Ghost. Loving yellow RK. It's a combination of Hunter kiting with some champion AoE throwing. I want to go back and play Runekeeper again. I feel like I didn't I didn't get a chance to properly do what I wanted to do with it. Like, I didn't get to experience it properly. Okay. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna disband the Fellowship. Having fun there? I'm gonna disband the Fellowship. We had, I think, Lemons who wanted to come in, right? No, we're done with the run. That's all. Fellowship, not the kinship. Oh, right. I understand. I wouldn't worry about loot boxes since we're not really planning on Arkenstone stuff for much longer. You can just chuck them. There's like 510 lottery points. Yeah, next run it can be potentially 520. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about loot boxes too much because I've got a bunch already and I've definitely got a ton. And because we're going to be opening up them on Evernight, and we're going to slowly transition over to Evernight. I think that's the plan. Are we streaming regular hours today? Well, it'll be an hour left. We might overrun till 1 a.m. Still gives me 11 hours to sleep and get ready for stream. So that is the plan. Because I don't want to do that thing, which I did last time, which I felt terrible for, where I say, hey, I'm going to go do a run. I'm going to definitely do like 2 runs, and then I only got to do 1. I feel bad for it. Even if we can only do a shorter run, I'd rather do another run. So people aren't waiting around for me. And it's like a bad thing. Stupid app? Which one? Twitch? Maybe? Yeah, I understand that. I just feel bad when I say I'm going to do something and then don't end up doing it. You know? Nope. Just need to be outside the intro, and then that's it. Even if it's just you, we can do a quick run. Go to Celendim, and then we'll work from there. But if it's only you, that's still fine. If someone else wants to join, feel free. I'm going to quickly... Yeah, go to Bree. I'm going to go over to Celendim. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet quickly, because I've been drinking a lot of water. And keeping hydrated, as Ghost Dad would tell me to do. it's if you haven't done, if you include the new user tutorial, it's like 30 minutes. Without, it's like 20. But we're gonna go selling them. We'll do a quick run.
What do you need?
That's right. Well, it'll be a shorter one more than likely, but we'll still get through Shire and Ered Luin. Even if we don't have full accelerators, it should be fine. If Gigatex... Are you doing an intro to do the run, or are you just doing an intro in general? Because you're more than welcome to as well. If it is just you, Lemons, we can just give you the hour accelerator to give you an hour and a half. It'll be easy. Anyway, I'm going to quick go toilet. I'll be right back. And if you... I will stand here. You're going to get the run as well? Cool. I'm going to stand here. No, that's fine. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, as I said. We'll wait around for a little bit. I don't mind overrunning by a bit today, because we're only going to be the first bit, which is like an hour and a half, 2 hours at most. And we should also do a run tomorrow, I think, at some point. I've got more accelerators, so we could probably do that on Arkenstone and be fine. Right, I'll be right back. Before I go, kudos. Thank you for the Prime sub. Right as I stood up. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing another run. If you've got a character already made, that's preferred. But we can wait around for a little bit. What you need to do is make an elf or a Bjorning. Bjorning if you've got it, preferably, but elf if not. And we're going to do a quick run. It's going to be like 200 points instead of 500-ish. But it's still a decent way through, I'd like to think. Yeah, if you just quickly run over to Celendim on... This is on Arkenstone, obviously. And then we can get a couple of people. It might take a little bit longer because depending on how many people we have, I will depend on if I use Slayer accelerators or not. That's fine. You have a level 7. Any level is fine. Yeah. As long as you're outside the intro, anything works. That's the great thing about this, you know, from my perspective, right? Is the fact that you can just make a new character, get it through the intro, especially to Bjorning, that's 8 minutes, and then you're ready to do a run. I think that's really cool. I really like the 21st Hall. Make sure you get the travel or the location there because it's a pain otherwise. What's the endgame like? Raids. I don't know. I'm not too well versed in endgame, honestly. I prefer the kind of early to mid game of the game. Admittedly, I'm level 130, but I haven't really done raidy stuff. My problem is my gear is kind of lackluster, right? So I wouldn't be able to effectively raid. So I can't raid to get new gear because my gear isn't good enough to raid to get better gear. That's like my kind of pain with it a little bit. So, and also I'm spending a lot of time on a different server now, Evernight instead of Arkenstone. So I'm gearing up better this time, I think. So yeah, that's right. We've got a hobbit here. Hobbits. Hobbit burglars. I'm joking. What is Hobbit's enmities? Archer, Hobbit enmity. That's right. No rush. Wow, that's a very impressive. Hey, we should duel. Let me spar with you. Just gonna I'll just stand here. Well, that went well. At least you don't die. Actually, no, if you remember, actually, you don't get the title anymore. Ha 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 ha. You've lost your title. You died before level 20. That's how I get them. That's how I make sure they can't rub it in my face. No, you'll still get it. You don't die from it. Even though you get 0 health, I don't think it affects it. But it's fine, because, you know, you're a hobbit, so clearly you're not actually planning on playing this character, because... as a, like, main character, because, yeah, hobbits. Oh no. If you've got the new user tutorial, it takes like half an hour. Otherwise, it's like 20 minutes at most. It's fine. I'm fine to wait. We are in no rush whatsoever. However, so this isn't, and don't think this is your fault in any way. It's not. What I will say is, if I do end up waking up late tomorrow, let's say I woke up at like, you know, at 12, for example, when I'm supposed to start stream, what I'll probably do, if that happens, it shouldn't, but if it does, I'll start at like 1 or like the next hour, and then I'll still do 24 hours. Just in the potential event that I oversleep. But I should be fine. Also, I saw for a second, while we quickly went past, 150 viewers in the Lotro category, which is pretty damn cool. Nice to see that. Impressive to say the least. You're going to tire yourselves out. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at racial deeds. Oh, you do get enmity of goblins still. Oh, actually. Okay, maybe not so much. You still get spiders at 13. but you also get wolves at 13. That's fine. So there was someone when they did the 570 said that the hobbits were the best for it because you got wolves at 13 and spiders at 13. I think Bjorning is still technically better, right? Because they did Shire first, which is an interesting choice. I'd rather start in Ered Luin first. But I guess, I don't know, the advantage of is that you need to be level 13 before you started. I'll add you anyway to the fellowship. It's fine, I will hand out accelerators. I've got hour and a half accelerators that I have just sitting doing nothing. So I'm more than happy to chuck. Not chuck, they're getting use. There we are. Hey, I got a quest item. Or not. Is this someone? Nalasmar? I'll add you if you're not someone then. We will work out what you are, who you are, when you are, why you are. You're loving these flips, aren't you? Very acrobatic. I like how we're just getting stared at by this individual. Oh, the raid with 17 of you. Thank you very much. Hope you potentially enjoy the stream. We're going to be doing some Lotro point farming for some people. Only a little bit, but just to get them over that first little hurdle that is the beginning of free-to-play, kind of. And hopefully it all works out. Name is the same as the Twitch. Got you. Yep. I swear I've got you. Invite. Oh, you've not finished the introduction. You're there. It's fine. We can pay attention in a minute. I'll hand out accelerators. I need to get rid of them. I'm basically moving to Evernight at this point. I don't need to get my accelerators on Arkenstone. No real point. You're an elf hunter anyway. You'll come over here anyway. No, it's fine. As I said, don't worry about it. We've got 24 hours of stream tomorrow, so you know. No need to worry about this stream being weird. I wish I could, but you can't transfer from US to EU servers. That's my issue. I would very much appreciate the ability to do that, because I could chuck a level 2 level 130s over and my level 119 and all that jazz. And I wouldn't have to redo my legacies and all that, but I've mentioned it before, my character's all kind of whack at the minute, so because it goes back to the story of, like, you know, there was that period of time where I was only doing videos. I was only doing my, 600 videos that I've done, and that's not on this character. So I was only focusing on one character for like half an hour to an hour a day. That's all I was doing, and this guy got no love. And that's like an advantage of me streaming, I guess, is the fact that I can just kind of jump on, get some gear. I mean, if Brandeth, I don't know if Brandeth's still in here, but I think he was doing some kin stuff, but these are probably all over the place. My virtues, like, I've still got 2 trait points. Like, I'm probably not even using the extra. Yeah, that's probably useful. I hope I'm using the extra 5% bow damage. Yeah, I am. My virtues, I haven't even. I've only just started earning on wit, for example. It's kind of embarrassing. Brandeth has very much said wit is the best, but at least on on Evernight, I'm actually able to like do stuff and follow tutorials. Totally not following virtue tutorials as someone that just raided the channel. Totally not just looking at videos and just be like, yep, wit, okay. What, wit, determination, zeal? Someone got issues with double-click auto-run feature, something I keep running even though I'm no longer holding both buttons. Oh, what, I mean on the right, on like this? On the right click on the mouse? I said that as if you could see my mouse. I've not had anything like that. Auto-run is a thing. Numlock by default is the auto-run key, so that might be something. I've set mine to P, because it just wasn't being used, and I don't like numlock because numlock's numlock. And it makes a beeping sound when I turn it on and off. But yeah. That's fun. So far so good though? It's alright. Yeah, the elf intro can be a bit of a pain. Why do you think you just want to be on this run? You are on this run for sure. I'll just check. Yeah, you're still in the intro. This is why Bjorning was such a big purchase for us on the free-to-play. Because 8-minute intro. Better gear, technically. And if we wanted to do these runs, we actually got more virtual experience. We got more Lotro points because we actually get an extra 5 for our enmities. Elf only has Goblin enmity, from my knowledge. Maybe Spider? No, Bjorning Spider Goblin. Hobbit is Wolf Spider, which I only know because I just looked it up. What's Elf? I know High Elf is like Brigand and something else, right? Goblins and orcs. That makes sense, I guess. What's High Elf? What's the racial enmity? E-M-N-I-T-Y. Basically, Slayer deeds are kill X amount of enemies in a region. Enmity deeds are deeds that are part of your race specifically. So if you go into race and social, I have so many random stuff here. But if we go into completed, I have even more stuff in here. So we are, for example, an elf. We have drakes, goblins, and orcs. By completing these, we get these extra, these race traits, which go in here, and then you can have up to 5 of them. There's 9 in total. So completing these Slayer deeds, basically racial Slayer deeds, we gain extra stats. So 5% bow damage, for example, is useful for a hunter. 5% one-handed sword damage. I think High Elf doesn't get bow, but it does get 5% one-handed and two-handed. You're close there, that's fine. And they give Lotro points. There's a couple sets, but you unlock them at different levels. Basically, is the only difference. Yeah. So when you open up your, have you used the wrapped whistle horse? Yeah. Yeah, level 13 is when you get your first ones, and it's generally 1923-ish. You have to actually have killed one first, so you might have not killed one yet. You used it already? It's fine. I'm going to be running anyway, so you'll basically only be going as fast as me in the total of it, and we get an extra 15% run speed. No, sorry, 30, because I traded properly. It's Gigatex? Yep, cool. No, that's right. As I said, I'm going to be running, so you're only going to be as fast as me. So I'm not really going to be on a horse because I'm going to be attacking stuff. So, and then we just got the one more to go. What is that? Is that the best hat in the game that I can't see? The best hat in the game? Except mine. Mine's the best hat in the game. I'm not the only one doing it now. Started to download, didn't realize there was a free-to-play mod, so I made it at least try. Yeah, the first 4 regions, are free-to-play. If you do all those regions to completion, you can, even half to completion, you get enough points to unlock the next region. So it's kind of nice in that. I don't think you can play through just on one character and gain enough, but you can get a decent chunk in. And then you can either just make a new character, do the same thing, or join one of these when we do them, and that can help out as well. Or if you do end up going VIP, You get 500 a month and 500 points a month, and all the quest packs already unlocked as well. Being followed. Cave with the Spirit. Alright, okay. I'm just trying to think of how far that is in there. It's about, what, 2/3 of the way there? That's fine. I wish I could spar against you all. Oh, right. I went onto Reddit, and I was like... The first thing that showed up on Reddit was Amazon cancels Lord of the Rings MMO RPG announced 2 years ago. And I was like, why is that? Oh, it's on the Lotro subreddit. No wonder. Evernight is an EU server. It is the most populated server in general, and it's also the most populated EU server. Arkenstone is US side, though. That's what I'd suggest, mainly. Technically, they're all located in the same place, from our understanding, or at least my understanding, and what other people have told me. But it's more like the community is going to be EU based on Arkenstone, or on Evernight, sorry, and on Arkenstone it's going to be more US time zoned, event wise. And if you're interested in, we have a kinship on Evernight as well, so that's also something. I haven't had a chance to look at our kinship in a while because I haven't looked into my characters in a while, because I'm on a different server currently. But I'm like either on a free to play account, which is completely separate. Playing on like this server, or I'm playing a character. Actually, no, Feyrand is now in the kinship, so I guess not. At least I got to see them. Or you went into my Arkenstone, not actually a kinship? Can if you want. I half am in this kinship. No, I think it means on Arkenstone. Just because they're in the run right now. Yeah. Because I said that I may sort of cannibalize this kinship into our Arkenstone kinship if people are interested in it. Because at least we already have a kinship house on here, right? So that's at least something. And then I can wreck you all with my totally good character. I may end up spending a little bit of time just trying to get like this character sorted. Maybe. Just noticed your account was created 2014. This is the fourth day playing. I mean, it might be one of just those games. I found out that my ex apparently had an account for this game. I was like, we were talking about it one day, and I don't know why she was like, she went through her emails and found a thing, and I was like, but what? And I went, don't you know who I am? Joking. I didn't do that. That was when I realized how awkward it is to record in front of someone. You know? Recording a video while someone else is in the like room with you is just so much more awkward than just talking to yourself. What on earth is that emote? What on earth is happening with my eyes? When I'm on a phone call, I walk around a lot between different rooms. It apparently really annoys people. Okay, I'm just gonna lie down. I'm also sleepy, and I'm lying down. We're gonna spend the entire Lotro Point run just so tired. That'll be fun. That's what I wanted to do. Like faint, but I just laying down. My cape is defying gravity. What are you doing? Huh? That's gotta be painful, right? A lot of pressure on my leg. And that just makes it look like you're kicking me constantly. You know? At least once you get out of there, it will just be what am I trying to say? You'll be straight here anyway. Like, you'll be straight in this area. Oh. Cool. Sorry. I'm thinking about trying to buy a laptop. Like, even a relatively kind of mid-range one for Lotro, because you don't need a lot. Not sure, though. No worries. As I said, I am not worried about it at all. I only did /sleep because I wanted to do the faint emote. I couldn't work out what it was called. That's not because me being like sly about time or anything. Etrin seems to be flirting with herself. That's really more than you needed to know. Alright, I see you, game. I see you. I see what's up. Ha 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 ha. I laugh at you. I don't know if it's the Hobbit bit of it, but the giggling sounds kind of creepy. Maybe it's just me, like, hating, like, Hobbits. Do I recommend buying a laptop? Currently playing 2080. I mean, there was one I was looking at had a 2060. That's interesting, though. I mean, to be fair, I need a laptop upgrade anyway. It's not just to be like, oh, I can play Lotro in bed instead. If I really want to play Lotro in bed, I can easily do that. I had that set up before, but moved stuff around. I don't know. I have a laptop now. It's just like 2nd gen i3. Very outdated. I wanted to use Parsec to like stream this game on my computer to my screen, like my laptop, but even that's too much. You ought not to be out there smoking. I can't even look down on you properly. What on earth is that emote? Doesn't seem to be thrilled. Oh, I thought your tantrum was you stretching out your muscles, it said. I was very confused. $88. Come on. I don't know why I've got a trade channel on, considering I don't really have anything to trade. I mean, I do. I have 10 shards, right? But other than that, nothing too interesting. Oh, I have a green glowworm thing. I want to get the minimum spec Lotro machine. That's my plan. Like, I want to look at the minimum specs on the game, and then look at what they are, and run the game on them. Alright, if I get everybody over here quickly... I think some of us are AFK. That's fine. We're moving. We're moving. I see movement. I'm going to trade over these... Oh no! You're getting attacked. Getting absolutely destroyed. And I... Oh, damn, I get wrecked. I was like, I should spar with you to fight. But I'll get wrecked. Right. I just need to sort this out, but... It's fine. Give me a second. I will trade with you in just a sec. Do not worry. I did not trade you and forget about you. There you go. No, I traded with you already, didn't I? There you go. Wait, what? Did that trade? That didn't work. Or did I already give it to you? I don't know how this works. How long the trading takes. Cool, cool. I couldn't work out. It said so I looked and it said Rathrand has joined, and I thought that meant I traded to Rathrand. I hate how long it takes to trade. Oh, it's a problem. I just want to give away stuff. Technically, 5 of these is worth like 1,200 gold. I want to just give money away. Let me trade money, basically. Well, yes, because you're both wearing the best hat in the game. Right? That's how it works. Just let me trade stuff. Why'd you do this to me? I was on a completely... Why am I on a completely different Discord server to mine? I was like, that is not the way my Discord looks. So confusing. Okay. Everybody, follow me! I'm coughing now. I'm dying. I will tell you in... I'll tell you when to use your accelerators, and then when I see you've used them, I will then commence. Bear in mind, we are only going to be doing the Shire and stuff. Sorry, we're going to be doing... What on earth is this? Oh yeah, we're going to be doing the Shire and Eredluin both together. Not Bree as well. Though if we do have the chance to, we'll complete potentially a quick Bree. Actually, what we'll do Bree, but only the Explorer stuff, or some of the simple Explorer stuff, just for the extra few. It won't be a full run, certainly not Slayers and stuff, but we'll do like History of the Dunedain, Breeland Ruins, maybe do Brigand Slayer because that's a pretty quick one. Just some simple stuff that won't take Massively too long. I was going to say, we're going to meet up at here anyway, but yeah, I'll wait for you. Wait, why are you so far behind? Oh, you haven't got a horse. I remember. I forgot about that. Oh, you weren't that far behind. Okay, yeah, you should get that speed boost when you're close to me. I said you were, like, all the way down, like, here for a second. It's alright. So if you guys pop on your accelerators right now. And when I see a flourish of accelerators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Now just you gotta keep up with me. Gotta keep up. It's difficult, I know. I'm so fast. So speedy. And so laggy. Oh, there's people here. Well, that's fine. We've got hour-and-a-half ones. It's not going to be a huge deal. If we have to spend a little bit of time coming back here later, we'll still get everything else completed. I don't want to really... Okay, you're AFK. So, I'm fine taking kills from AFK players. It's their fault for being AFK. If you're waiting that much for a kill, gotta pay attention. Otherwise, things don't work out for you. Oh, I also realized, did we not go back and do Wolves of Ered Luin on the other run? Or did we complete the Wolves? I think we completed it. I feel like we completed it. Maybe not. If you were in the last run, double check your Wolves of Ered Luin potentially, because that's an extra 10 Lottery points. We did it. Cool. Sagareth, thank you for the follow. I thought you followed me as well. I thought you meant in game for a second. I was like, wait a minute, you weren't in here. But I definitely at least recognize the name, so I know you've definitely been here before. But either way, thank you for the follow. I was thinking, right? I don't think it's possible, but do you think how many are we on right now? Right. I'm gonna see how many followers we're on. Okay. We're on 933 followers. So technically I think we've gotten over the course of today's stream like 22 followers since I looked this morning. So not quite the stream, but either way, 22 followers over the course of the day so far. Do you think we could get 1,000 by the end of our 24-hour stream tomorrow? I wonder. That would be a quarter of my YouTube subscribers following me on Twitch. Might be doable. I actually gain a majority of my followers while I'm offline, it seems. I consistently gain 20 to 30 offline, which is kind of cool. I just know the path. I mean, I'm not even looking at the screen right now. I just know where I'm going. I've done this so many times that I don't even have to think. That's why Bree is a bit of a weirder one for me, because I know Shire and Ered Luin literally better than the back of my hand. But yeah, I know Shire and Ered Luin better than the back of my hand. Bree, I'm really not as clued up on. So eventually these are going to be faster, but at the very least... Oh, your game crashed? Log in. Just log in again and we'll continue on. We've got the hour-and-a-half accelerators, so it's not a huge deal. They'll be more than enough for Bree and Shire. Oh, sorry, not Bree and Shire, but Shire and Ered Luin. We'll kill more goblins still, but we'll kill more than enough goblins to actually finish off yours as well. So you won't be left short in any way. Yeah, I feel like 1,000 may be possible. What's that? 67. That means we need to get 30 something in a day. Every 2 hours, right? And if things stay as they are, and we're like quite high viewed up on the Lord of the Rings, category, then you're back. Cool. Then things may go well. Oh, wait, are you back? Oh my god, this looks so. We said it looked like I was botting last time. How about now? How about now? Help! I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by hunters. I'm being hunted, one could say. Yeah, we'll just wait for you to log back in. Luckily we're not doing quests, because otherwise it'll be like waiting for an enemy to respawn is a bit of a pain, but... It's like I'm controlling them, but I'm not actually controlling them. Please don't bat me. Please. Are you just being an invisible hobbit, or or how is this going? Imagine if your invisibility was that great, I just couldn't see you. That'd be pretty interesting. Oh, damn. Estimated revenue up on Twitch. On YouTube. A love-hate relationship with Moria. Do you love the look of it but hate traveling around it? Is that your love-hate part of it? Is it bad that I can guess that pretty easily? The good thing is about this is even if we overuse the accelerators, it's not a massive deal because they're pretty easy slayers. I think Moria is one of the better looking regions in the game. Yeah, I get it. Or at least have swift travels, I think. I understand traveling, I said this earlier, I understand traveling the first time, or maybe in the second or third time. But like, after a little bit, let me just swift travel from A to B. Can get a bit much. We back? We back? We're back. Welcome back to the land of the hunters. I know you mentioned you felt left out because of all the hunters. I apologize. I hope you don't feel even more left out. Are you here? Oh, you are here. It's all, it's fine. It's awkward because you're a hobbit, so I can't see you under all the horses. So, sorry. That's a little bit funny to me, though. Oh, sorry, I gotta fix my windows a second. There we are. No, I definitely can't see the hobbits for the horses. That's fine. Even with the goblins that you may have missed, we'll easily get them from the next area. I think that works. Can't see the forest for the trees, maybe. When you finish Moria, you get to go into Lothlorien. Think about that. And then I get to do a stream going through Lothlorien. Either that or I do a stream and tell you not to show up to it. Oh, we love this. Oh, looks like someone's been here. Sad. I mean, it's fine, but sad. Someone's been here semi-recently, right? Visually, I think it's one of the better places. I mean, Moria as well. I think it's some of the best looking places in the game. And then you get to go into Mirkwood, which is its own. I like Mirkwood as a place, but it's like kind of dark and dreary compared to Lothlorien. For what, best looking places? I can see that. That is definitely not my order for places I like. Scuttle Dells? We love the Scuttle Dells in more. It's in Mirkwood, right? That is in Mirkwood, I'm pretty sure. Hey, we're lucky for once, and we actually get some extra wolves here, which should speed up our overall run. Yeah. I'm still in Mirkwood on the Legendary server. No, Mirkwood. I still get stuck in Mirkwood semi-frequently, I think. It's never a place that I've, like, worked out. Like, I know the route of here, of Ered Luin, for obvious reasons, but, like, I've never kind of had the location of Mirkwood, like, click in my head. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know where stuff is. I couldn't just be like, oh, this place is in Mirkwood. Whereas I can easily say Keladul is in here, or Old Forest is in Bree, which are obvious ones, I guess. But yeah, I'm on it on the Legendary server. I was thinking about, because like I left off the Legendary server videos, just kind of left them and didn't touch them again, and I kind of feel bad for it. So I was thinking about streaming them and trying to edit them down into videos. That would also help me have consistent videos, or more consistent, even if I did it like once or twice a week, as like a different stream. Maybe different times, or we do like, instead of 6 hours of Iron Man, we do like 2 hours of, or like an hour, 2 hours of like Legendary or something, and then Iron Man. So I still have like videos coming out, kind of thing. That's something we gotta work out. Working on it. Not currently. I'm helping out any of the viewers in chat get some Lotro points, because I'm basically doing the route we would normally do. Morning to you as well. No, I'm basically, these guys are either, some of them may be VIP, but some of them free to play. People in the chat, we are grouping them together on my taking my max level character, one-shotting enemies. I gave them some Slayer accelerators that I have spare that last an hour and a half. So getting them a couple of like 100 Lotro points. I think they're going to go out 200-ish points from this run. Potentially, if we did it right, could get to 300, maybe 300 and something. Which we may try if we got the time and people are interested in that. Mainly the people in the group, I guess. But yeah. Just trying to help out. We may be doing some free-to-play tomorrow. Tomorrow, for those, again, that do not know, is our 24-hour stream. Starting from midday tomorrow, so it should be down below the times for that. Midday tomorrow till midday Monday. I would do midnight till midnight, but that's in 15 minutes. What's the occasion? It is my 9-year anniversary of playing Lotro tomorrow. 18th of April 2012 is when I joined the game. So it's my 9 years of playing. Kind of wish it was 1 year extra. It could be the 10 years and it will be a bit more awesome, but I thought, hey, better time than any. Streams are doing really well. You know, perfect timing as well in terms of anniversary. And literally the anniversary on, what, Wednesday? A whole way in a room away from the, you can hear the dog snoring loud. Damn. Palpatine has unlimited snoring power. But yeah, I thought we'd do a 24-hour stream. Pretty fun. I've only ever done 17 hours as my longest, but normally we stick to about 6. So Stick to normally about 6, but I thought, hey, nice occasion. Why not do something special? Hey, Marks, we love it. Just a quick run and stuff. Big plans? Yeah, I have a couple. Basically, I just want to do a really long stream. Obviously, do a couple of cool little things. So we may do a Lottery Point run because we've got so much more time. Normally, I'm like, oh, do I have enough time to fit this, this, and this in, right? But this time we're gonna have like, hopefully, a free to play. Bit of free to play in there, maybe like 4 hours splits instead of 6 hours. Like 4 hours of free to play. Then we can have some Iron Man for a little bit. Some maybe try doing our Warden. At some point, I'm opening 100 loot boxes on stream and doing some stuff. Like if I get any like Slayer accelerators or XP tomes, I'll be giving some of them away because I don't really need them. Hopefully, doing some code giveaways. I like the idea of giving out like a Steely Dawn or a Samwise Gamgee pack, for example, because anybody that's free to play, that would make them a premium account at the very least. So that would be something that works out there. Just something to, I mean, we've been at the streams. I don't think anybody can disagree with me. The streams have been doing really well. And, you know, a little bit of payback in a sense, in a nice way, I guess, for the streams just doing so well as well, you know. And maybe we can hit 1,000 followers. Yeah, we got 24 hours to gain like 60 something followers. Maybe that'll work. Because my current 2 goals for Twitch are my current 2 goals are I want to hit 100 viewers peak, because currently my highest peak is 94, and I would really like to hit 100 peak because it's a nice, you know, triple digits. It's a nice number to hit. 100. Our current highest is 94. Hopefully at some point that happens. That'll be awesome, even just for like a second. No, it's 75 average, which I think we are like technically just below. Like average, what we got, like 70 something in here right now. 78. I just refreshed the page. 78 currently. If we keep this up, it's good. It kind of jumps between like 60 to 70 to 80ish, which is obviously amazing. We lost a Hobbit. No. Yeah. Are you able to make your way to us, or did you DC or what? But yeah, technically the issue that we have, not that it's an issue, that's very weird that it does that, is it's like over a 28-day period, right? Obviously our growth has been very high. Like you saw the graph I showed the other day. The growth in the streams has been massive, which means it's still taking into effect the old streams where we were getting like, you know, 10 average viewers, which is still amazing. You know, I'll never be upset about 10 average viewers. But because it's taking from the average, those 10 are dropping our average, overall average down. So we can't technically apply for partner till then. Nearly everybody. Everybody but me, I think. That's what that means, right? But that'd be kind of cool. But I'm not really too fussed about the applying for partner thing. I'd say 1,000 subs. No, sorry, 1,000 subs. Damn, that'd be a lot of money. 1,000 followers and 100 peak viewers is like my next 2 goals. We're nearly at 4,000 subs on YouTube, which is pretty cool. I think, what are we on now? We might even hit it. 3,993, which is pretty cool. 7 more people, and we hit 4,000. 220 points. What that you've got so far, or what? I think you should have got 220 so far. Or is that how much you're on? Alright, cool. I was gonna say, you'd be doing another run, for sure. You had yeah, so you've made 40, yeah, okay, yeah. You should make, so you should be on about 400, I'd like to think, by the end of this run. That would be where I'd like to place you minimum. Or around about, maybe like 10 or so difference. Like 390 to 400, I think. If my math is correct. Really want the one that's what, 795? I think they should, you know, we've been talking about the idea of them making like Iridian, everything up to Moria free, right? Because they've got what, 8 expansions currently? Like why is so much of it still behind technically a paywall in a sense? They could easily get away with making up to Iridian free. I don't understand why they don't make, I understand like Stout X, High Elf, Bjorning even. Why Yes, we did hear about that, actually. But yeah, I don't understand why they make Runekeeper and Warden a paid thing still. In my opinion, they should make it free. People may complain that, oh, I bought it, so it should stay paid, so otherwise I wasted my money, are you going to give me a refund? That kind of thing, but that's probably a vocal minority. I think a majority of people wouldn't care, personally. I wouldn't. I paid for them. And I think it would be a bit more enticing. But yeah, we heard a little bit earlier, someone did pop into chat a couple minutes after it sort of aired and released, that yes, unfortunately, the Amazon MMO, Just Nick, thank you for the Prime subscription, very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream, for the little bit of stream. And if you're around tomorrow, hope you enjoy the 24 hours as well. That should be fun, hopefully, if I can make my way through it. But yeah, it's good and bad for this game. It's good in the sense of, I know it would be releasing in like 2023 or whatever, but like if it's not releasing, then people are going to start talking about this game. It's like, oh, well, this doesn't, like, even on the IGN article that we looked at, it was like, hey, you know, this may be cancelled, but if you still wanted to kind of scratch that itch, you know, Lord of the Rings Online is a thing that exists and is still running. It's funny because they called it Turbine's Lord of the Rings Online. Which I found quite funny. Because it's been SSG for, what, like 3 years or something like that? It's been a while. So that's funny to me. But yeah. It can be a good thing because it might bring more people here, but it's bad in the sense of I wonder, or I worry, I guess would be the better way of saying it, that the devs for this game are maybe going to be less enticed with, you know, or less focused on trying to, you know, they thought they were going to be in competition with another game, so they were going to have to do stuff to keep their sort of market share, as it were. Now they don't have to worry about that, so maybe stuff that hopefully we want to get done gets put on the back burner. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is Turbine 2.0. Standing Stone is just Turbine people that broke off. So I kind of get it, but I don't know. It's IGN. Take it with a grain of salt. I don't know. I don't know. What kind of standing is IGN in nowadays? I don't really care too much about them. It's just like the first article I saw. I'm gonna write something and be like, actually, it's Standing Stone Games, I think you'll find, and you call yourself a journalist. Huh? I joke. But yeah, I worry that they're like, the reason I was happy for it, like for it to release, or like wanting it to release, is competition's good. I like competition. Yeah, it makes both sides be as good as they possibly can be. With that competition gone, there's a chance that, you know, they might get complacent. Yeah, there was a an investor thing. Lotro was like one of the highest things that Daybreak owns. Honestly, I think it had I think, like, one of the two, so DDO and Lotro, both made by Standing Stone, I think one of the two had the highest amount of paid players. I don't know if it was pure numbers or percentage of players that are paid. And one had just, like, the highest amount of money made. But I can't remember which one's which. But yeah, I think it's definitely up there in Daybreak's sort of thing. What made like 10 million, something like that, last year, year before, maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. I could be pulling numbers from thin air at this point, but it's certainly still making money for them. Which is why I find it funny that, you know, people always be like, "Oh, the game's dying," or, you know. I guess somebody comments being like, "Oh, I'm surprised this game's still running. Why is it still running?" That kind of thing. But it's, you know, you don't want to squander the Lord of the Rings IP. It's like a very big IP. Maybe not as, I wouldn't say as big as Star Wars, just purely, you know, I think it's kind of obvious, but it's still a very big IP. Okay, 1 hour no mount. Okay, I've been doing that an entire time. Yeah. I don't think time period really makes too much of a difference, I guess. Because Guild Wars 2 exists, so I guess that's the reason for that. Yeah, I think they should. I honestly think they should capitalize on it. Be like, oh, well, that's not coming out. But if you want to come over and do all our free, like, have the free expansions. Not the expansions, but, like, the quest packs. Just reactivate that code. And just be like, well, this isn't available, but now you can get into our game a couple years early. You know, 1 year early at least above the TV series. And then they can capitalize on, if they are, you know, if the developer thing or investors meeting is to be believed, and they are actually going to go do some visual and technical upgrades to, you know, capture more people when the TV series come out. Capture sounds so weird, but it's the way in my head I described it. Entice, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Get more players. But yeah, I don't know. Why they keep running? I guess it depends on the company. Like, if they're making enough on Guild Wars 2, which I assume they are, and it's not that much more... I assume it's less technically demanding than Guild Wars 2, for example. So it's probably easier to run. You get less people on, you're expecting less people, unless there's a massive, like, event for some reason that goes on. Less powerful hardware, like server gear and stuff. You can kind of decrease costs in that regard, I guess. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Lotro with the server consolidations, right? That was the... I don't know if it was the primary focus of it, but it would have lowered costs for them, considering they had to pay for less server space. That's why I was hopeful for the Amazon one, because technically, you know, Amazon have Amazon servers. Could have been... Imagine, like, Amazon servers being the server for the game. You probably have decent latency. Yeah. I think it still looks good for what it is, if that makes sense. Like, for a game from 2007, it's a good-looking game if you play on decent settings. Don't get me wrong, if we switch to, as we've proven many a time, if I switch to very low settings right now, it looks like garbage. And the game crashes. Nearly. Nope, actually. Let's never do that again. Yeah, the game this looks like some of the wiki pages I've seen. You know, I don't know why it lags so much then. But, like, this doesn't look great. In fact, it probably doesn't look too much different than what it was before. But you compare to this to, like, throw it onto Ultra and hopefully not break the game. Normally it's fine doing this. Like, I'd say it looks pretty decent. The foliage does a massive job. Yeah, reshade's definitely a big thing to use. I would use reshade if it didn't, like, kind of annoy me every so often. I have one gripe with reshade, and it's probably fixable, but I couldn't find anything about it. If it wasn't automatically on when I launched the game, if it was off by default and I turned it on, I get how that wouldn't want to be a thing you want, but if I had it off and then turned it on, I would much prefer that. Because basically, every time you change any settings, it turns back on, even if you've got it off. And when I was recording videos, I'd rather have it off. So it's just the actual, like, look of the game. Especially the game would look better. The amount of comments I would eventually get going, oh, why does my game look worse than yours? That kind of thing. And I'd have to respond so much. And that sounds really selfish for me, but I'd rather have it in its vanilla state. Or it's better than people not knowing I have reshade on and then complaining about the game when they get on and it doesn't look as good. You know? That kind of thing. But, yeah. They are very not adamant to talk about it, as proven by the Q&A yesterday. It was brought up, and they just completely dodged the question, in my opinion. It was very much a very big non-answer. But I think they would be silly not to do it. From my sort of understanding of what the answer was, this is pretty much how it felt to me, right? The answer to the question, talking about any of the things in the invest meetings, was basically, it would take a lot of time. We know, it's something we would like to do. I think it said that, but it would take a lot of time, and we've got to work out whether or not it's worth it, in the sense of, would it actually change the gameplay enough to, like, I don't know. I can't even, like, obviously, yeah. I've said it before. Standing Stone, it's not just Standing Stone, obviously. Yeah, you basically are remaking the game. Especially if you do a technical upgrade as well, rather than just visuals. It's not just replacing textures. Standing Stone don't like to answer questions. They're very non-committal. Like they don't like saying they're going to do something. And I understand it. It's better to just do it. Because, like, let's say they want to say they're... Yeah, let's say, oh, we're gonna do this upgrade, and then it never comes along. That's always going to be hanging over their head. Whereas if they just do it and never say anything about it, it's done then, and nobody's like expecting, constantly asking about it. People are already asking questions about it now, but imagine the amount of questions that they'd get about, like, timescale, when it's going to happen, that kind of thing, if they went, yes, we're doing it. And that would eventually, you know, Cordovan gets 1 hour a week on stream. And if that is filled with just, when is it happening, nothing's going to get answered. Admittedly, not much gets answered as is, but, you know. Are you guys done with spiders yet? I really hope so. Because it's weird that some of the textures are like 512 by 512. It's a little bit peculiar. Done with spiders? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure goblins are done as well, because someone obviously DC'd. And then we'll go do brigands and stuff. Hendravel. I wish these weren't bats and they were Hendravels instead. Control or Shift L, sorry, and then it will take you to your deed thing, and then you just have to click into Eriador and Eredluin, and it will show you what you need to do. Yeah, wolves, Hendravel, and you should... I think brigands should be done, but we've still got to go buy brigands anyway. But yeah, just in case Lemons doesn't have Goblin, I'm just going to do the extra few. It's, in the end, it's extra experience for you guys, as well as just making sure that all of us have the same stuff. Wait, what was that? I just need birds and wolves. Cool. Yeah, doing it that way is... I don't know if it's better to do Ringdale the way we did it, because... Or like, Grimwater the way we did it, where we go all the way through. We do get a few more Hendravels, but we finish Brigands before we actually go to where Brigands mostly are, which is good, but we still have to go there. If we didn't have to go Keladul for any reason, it would be fine. Just wolves and Hendravels, awesome. If we didn't have to go to Keladul for 2 locations, it wouldn't be a huge issue, but it's a bit of a pain. Come on. Well, that's what I thought it was going to be from the, from like these updates in the maps and stuff. They did it a while back where they added, admittedly it's like just foliage, but imagine like, you know, you saw it was like on low with no foliage and stuff. It doesn't look as good. Even just adding a little bits here makes it feel more populated, less, you know, bland, basically. They did that in like Comb and stuff, and I think it made a massive difference. It looks really good. If you compare it to the old, like how it was used to be. Is that Hendrivals, I assume? Yeah, good. Then yeah, it's just so much better. Ideally, it would be like, yeah, slowly over time, people don't even notice, and suddenly it's like, oh, you go back to an old area, and suddenly it looks better. Because, you know, how many people that are 130 are coming back to Ered Luin, you know? So maybe next time they met, like when Brawler comes out, let's say, or something new happens, and there's a reason for them to come back, they go, oh, wow, this is different. The only early level place I think people go to is, I guess, festival stuff, but minus festivals. Only other place people really go to is Bree. I don't really think many people spend much time anywhere else. Right. I jokingly said earlier, they should just... Oh, have you got it? Did you get it? Oh, have you got the completion? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you need to come over here. Cool. Just to get that extra 30 marks. Wait, did you get it? What are you missing for... Lemons, what are you missing for... Are you missing Spire, maybe? You might be missing Spire. Someone even suggested the idea of doing like an AI upscaling of the textures. No. There we are, 30. I knew Spire is a bit of an awkward one, so... what I'm going to do is we're going to do something a little bit weird. I'm going to take you all to Thorin's Hall, so you'll get a little box. Just click yes. And then we'll go from there. It'll just be a bit quicker overall. But yeah, someone asked like, oh, would you do AI upscaling? And something I even want to test out is I've been extracting the textures from the game recently as a little test of some stuff. And I want to like convert them to... Like, or you, because I've got this AI upscaler thing. I mostly use it for videos because the videos, like the in-game movies, are trash, to put it lightly. So I wanted to upgrade them and basically make them look a bit more decent. And I can do images with that as well. So I wanted to try that with that whole thing. I thought it'd be kind of cool. Obviously, I couldn't put them back in the game. If there's a way I could put them back in the game, that'll be kind of cool. But there's no way I can, I think, do that. It'll be interesting. Like, at least compare old to new textures. Yeah. Like, even just a short-term thing. Like, AI upscale it, even like 2 times. Go from 512 by 512 to 1024. Yeah, we're going to... Basically, it's faster for us to come here and then swift travel down to... use the horses, sorry, to go down to... Celendum. That's the easy way. But yeah, even if it's like a separate thing, I'm just going to go here because I don't trust that it doesn't give you Thorin's Gate quickly. Because it did mess up last time. But yeah, even just like 2 times, 4 times even. While they then work on it. Because something they mentioned is like the artists they have are used to, like, the way they describe it's like painting. Is the way they do their art. Fair enough. So they're more used to that rather sorry, my voice is going. Rather than doing like vector graphics and stuff like that. Even though I think that would maybe scale better. I'm not quite sure. I'm not into the arty side of things. Alrighty-o. Let us go. From here, we're going to go to Celandem. Yes, we did. Sad times. There's benefits and... what's the opposite of benefits? Disadvantages, I guess. To Amazon's MMO being cancelled, sadly. Well, yeah, I mean, graphics isn't graphics isn't everything, you know. What do you mean? What's the name of the MMO that's been cancelled? There wasn't a name; it just got cancelled. We like said that. Oh, what's the name? Celandem, maybe. Maybe that might be what you're talking about. I think everybody's here though. No, okay, maybe not. Celandem, Celondim. I mean, yeah. Like the amount of people we've had come in and be like, "Oh, the graphics look old." I'm like, "Yeah, because the game's old." But yeah, you're there. Cool. Just pop over to us in a second. We're good. But yeah, as I said, there's benefits and disadvantages to it being cancelled. There's the advantage of now the you know. Yeah, we did miss Noglond, but it's just because we've got the Slayer on, the accelerator, and we're timed, we don't really want to care about that too much. Yeah, so for example, in the IGN article, they mention Lord of the Rings Online. They did misname the developer, but that's fine. So that might get people to click on that and look at the game. And, you know, kind of being like a little bit selfish here, I guess. My video seems to come up first when you look up Lotro now, so maybe I'll get more views. I joke. But, you know, maybe someone will look on that video and see that it's not like a pay-to-win or pay-to-play even sort of thing. It is a little bit grindy. It is easier to pay, but you don't have to, so they might give it a try. They might pop in stream, they can ask stuff. Yeah, I've never really complained. Like, I've never looked at the graphics and gone, really. I mean, maybe the old graphics, like the old character models, maybe, but it's definitely not as bad as it used to be. But yeah, there's benefits in the sense of more eyes on Lotro. People are going to be talking about it. If it's been cancelled, people are going to be like, oh, well, that doesn't exist, but this does already thing. It's, you know, and maybe it's perfect timing. It's the 14-year anniversary on Wednesday, so maybe people will be like, well, this game's been around for a while. It's got a community, stuff like that. And then... not my only, but one of the bigger disadvantages I worry about is that, you know, it's the lack of competition. Standing Stone no longer has a competitor in that sense, so maybe they will get a little bit lazy on some stuff that we as players wouldn't want them to. You know, I am helping this person. As long as they got a hit on, they will get that. Yeah, as long as they get one hit on, they still get the kill count. So I'm not just stealing kills. Do not worry. Yeah, I worry that maybe, you know, they would have been trying new things for the idea of, you know, to get more people into the game to combat that MMO. But now because that's not coming out, they don't have to worry about that. But it could have been something that benefits us all as players. Maybe, you know, this is complete speculation, but maybe they would have even done what we said before about making... Imagine, you know, they make Up to Moria free as that kind of grab in. You get your legendary weapon. It's like Sting, you know, a weapon that most people, I think, know about that are into Lord of the Rings. You know, you get your new legendary weapon, and then, oh, now you need to buy Moria to kind of get there. It's an expansion rather than quest packs. I think selling expansions is fine. but people get put off by the quest packs aspect of it, I think. But that's like your hook. You know, you get 50 levels worth of stuff. That's more than you get in like WoW, for example. And yeah, you get that. What am I doing? I should just go Mitchell tapping. And yeah, legendary items can be that first little hook. And hey, how are we doing? Yeah. From the looks of it, WoW, you know, from the sounds of it, WoW's maybe not doing as good as it once was. Then, you know, this is perfect time to strike. If WoW's maybe getting a little bit, like, people leaving WoW, potentially, and looking for a similar kind of MMO, people say that there's enough, like, similarities that they seem... You know, people say Lotro copied WoW. I think it's just how MMOs were back there, and not many of them survived. So the remaining ones just look similar because that's the, you know, meta of the time. And you know, people might transfer over. Lord of the Rings is an enticing enough story, I'd like to think, personally. So that can also pull in. I think it would do them world of wonders. Is that what I'm trying to say? I think it would do them very well to yeah, just... Are we just making sure that our hobbits here? To, yeah, make up to Moria free. There's 8 expansions, you know? There's 8 expansions currently in this game. There's enough that you have to pay money for that I think they can give away the first 50 levels without. I think they get more players. I think it's fair. When any update happens, that's always going to be the case, right? I mean, what, Monday is Legendary server update to 29.5. So even Brandeth was, like, prepping beforehand, you know? There's always going to be that lead up. It's just if they keep those players, I guess. I mean, for example, I have only ever once in this game seen the servers not allow me in. So technically, as a VIP player, you get priority queue into servers, right? Over like a premium or a free to play. As premium, you get more than free to play, but I've never seen that happen except once, and that was 2 years ago during the legendary server thing, which, you know, and then it died down. I don't think the legendary server, that's not words. I don't think the legendary servers are as populated, anywhere near populated as they were originally, because I think the kind of, I don't know, intrigue of it is left. But yeah, there's that as well. Plus, just... I think, you know, WoW's much more well-known name. I think 99% of people you ask within, like, whatever demographic that would play MMOs know what WoW is, but the amount of people who don't know what Lotro is... It's insane. I've actually been really enjoying free-to-play Lotro. As much of a grind it is... I think I've said this before. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd maybe feel worse about it. But I think streaming it's been really fun. I just think if you ask a random person, there's a very high chance that they'll know what World of Warcraft is. But not a lot of people know. Like, Standing Stone doesn't do very good, like, or any advertisement. I still remember... from years and years ago, and anybody that's played WoW may remember this as well. I remember an advert, at least in the UK, that was World of Warcraft with Ozzy Osbourne in it. I don't remember any, I've never seen, other than videos that have been linked, a World of Warcraft advertisement. That's the only ad I remember, but I remember it from however many years back. I remember seeing it when I was out shopping, and there was a TV, and they had ads playing on the TV. I used to have, like, movies playing on the TV, and you just, like, stand there for ages as a kid. And I remember, specifically, they had... It was a white background, and he had some sort of, like, orky type thing, or goblin, and he was talking to it. I'm pretty sure this is it, unless I'm mixing it up with something else. And it's an Ozzy Osbourne ad. I think, yeah, WoW ads, I've seen a couple, but that's the one that sticks out in my head. WoW does, like, good advertisement. I don't think, you know... The only thing I've technically seen advertisement-wise from Lotro is when the Legendary servers came out, and they got Shroud to play it. They paid Shroud to play it. It was like 35,000 viewers. That was insane. But other than that, meh. I think I remember the Chuck Norris one as well, and maybe the Mr. T. I don't know, remember William Shatner. I recognize the name, but he's Star Trek, right? He was in Star Trek. I think that's William Shatner. Thought so, yeah. I was like, I recognize the name, but he's not as like in my head. Yeah. He's not like in my head as like Mr. T and Ozzy Osbourne and Chuck Norris. They have talked about the legendary items. Apparently, what was it in my book? They were working on it on... It was either they already worked on it last Wednesday or this Wednesday coming. They're doing legendary item stuff. I think it's this Wednesday coming because I said something about the anniversary event also being the same day. Recently returned, you were surprised about the amount of people? Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of people. I mean, I'm on the US server right now, and there's 700 people, right? I mean, time zones are probably better for this now. Evernight's most populated server officially now in the game, so that's the thing. Assuming that's the one you're on, I'm gonna guess if it's a well-populated server, you're probably on Evernight. Or I think Gladden's the second most populated EU server. Yeah. That's what we've moved to as well, for the most part. 5:44 Evernight. I mean, there's more on here, but it's also... This is a US time zone, right? Yeah, expansions and quest packs and everything like that are account-wide. Content itself is account-wide. There's a couple of annoying things which I wish were account-wide, but they're character-wide, but... I don't think that's ever going to happen. Yeah, if you buy them with points or anything like that, all account wide. It's about 7. Yeah, I'd say that's like around peak time, right? People are getting off from work at like 5 or whatever. Getting home, had some food or something. I don't know. I think it's easy to see about 1,000 people on Evernight pretty consistently, right? Oh, I forgot it's weekend. Yeah, that makes sense. Which quest pack / expansion should be first? Technically, quest pack wise, you should get North Downs first. But if you wanted to, you could. You can still get through the story and get up to Moria without buying any quest packs. So Moria expansion wise, for sure. Quest packs you can skip if you want to, but. I mean, I work on weekends for the most part. I think weekends are my busiest days. How many more do we have on Brigands? Shouldn't be that many, right? Should be like 3 or 4. Technically 4 or 6. No, 6 or 8. Something like that. We'll see in a second anyway. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, 4. Yeah, last time it was a lot more, but that's because of all this stuff. But yeah. I think they specifically made it so you can't get 60 from these 2 areas. Because you just have to wait here. I think it's sneakily done by them. Yeah, so it should just be 4 more. So it's 2 more kills. Nice. Nice. At level 14, we'd love to see it. If you guys get to level 15, which you should do, if not, we'll boost you up to 15. You'll get an extra 5 Lotro points as well, starting Wednesday. So Wednesday is free to play. I might start early on Wednesday, just because I'm going to be grinding out anniversary stuff for the entire day. Because I want to get those maps as soon as possible and as early as possible. Just saying. I need like 80, 90 anniversary tokens in total to get what I need. So I'm going to be making a ton of characters. Probably not making any Lotro points at all that day. But we're going to be getting maps, which is more important in my books. We get an extra 10 Lotro points per character. I'll be getting them on Arkenstone as well, and Evernight. If you redeem delete character now, then you as a mod can also reject that because you know that's not allowed. Actually, I'll make you a bet. If you redeem delete character, I will delete my character. Totally delete my character for 100%. But I will go do it in Lothlorien. We'll have a little tour of Lothlorien first. This is my ultimatum. And you see, he is silent. If you delete this character, I won't delete this character. Digma, thank you for the follow as well. I'll be honest, I kind of have nothing... Okay, I won't ever delete this character because it... Without sounding mushy, this character holds a very special place in my heart considering it's my first, like, proper character that I actually spent a lot of time on. Like, this is my character. Tarvelard is just the copy of this character, even though Tarvelard is technically further ahead. But yeah, this is like technically the very first character in an MMO that I've actually spent like proper time with. So I don't think, even if, you know, we're moving to Evernight, basically, I don't think I could ever delete this character. Too many memories attached to them. Tarvelard is cheat? What do you mean Tarvelard is cheat? I'm not saying I'd delete Tarvelard. I could always do that. But knowing me, it wouldn't work. They'd be like, ha, no. We know who you are. Speaking of which, do we not find it funny, once again, that, What do you mean? Which Tarvelard? On Evernight? I didn't use a Valor or anything on him, if that's what you're saying. 77, but you know. I realize I'm on a horse and I shouldn't be. But we wait anyway. I, from the, you know, bottom of my heart, swear on whatever you want me to swear on that I did not use a Valar on Tarvelard whatsoever. Oh, we need to go back. Sorry, I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, but you're like, okay. How do I put this the right way? You're playing the account. I'm just... You're like playing your character. I'm leveling my character. No, 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 no. Nothing like that. You're playing your character. You're like playing... For the first time. It's the first time you've been in Moria, for example. I'm leveling my character. There's a very stark difference between the two. I am not... It's going to sound bad. I am not playing the story to get through the story. I'm not, like, playing the game to experience the story again. I'm playing the game to get my character up to the level he needs to be. I have played Hunter many, many, many a time. I, without sounding jaded, do not care about my Hunter. In a sense. Why do you not got... Like, I don't care how I level him. I just care that he's leveled at the minute. When I get to, like, Burglar and stuff like that, then I'm going to change how I do it. Oh, that makes sense. Because you went here. I wouldn't be surprised if your captain right now... Sorry, champion right now could probably beat my Hunter. He's not... Well, he's geared, but he's not, like, virtued out properly. Actually, he is. Okay, I lied. Maybe he wouldn't. But yeah. It's an interesting thing. I'm not like... We're both playing differently. True. But yeah, I'm going through like every... have you gotten... Okay, we'll double check. We'll go kill some more anyway. Like, yeah, I'm still, like, North Downs. I've just done North Downs. You're very far ahead of me in that regard. I just boosted I didn't boost. That makes it sound like I used a Valor. I basically power leveled, essentially, to get to my legendary weapons. Lemons, do you have Veil Flies yet, or no? I have a feeling you may, and I may have just missed it. I know the other 4 do, but... the disadvantage of those little hobbit legs. I mean, technically... Turbine, as we said, it's Turbine 2.0. It's the same people, but just different company. You really hated the intro for High Elves? I think it's really good on the first viewing. Second viewing, that's fine, we can complain it. It's just I wanted to make sure you hadn't got it and we weren't killing for no reason. I think on the first playthrough it's really good. There we go. I think on the first playthrough it's really, really good. Subsequent playthroughs, I skipped it. Yeah, I see. UMS level 80. I'm 77. I'm catching up. I'm going to catch up. Maybe I shouldn't level. Maybe I shouldn't level for the sake of Ghost, you know? Last time you played it, you had a potato PC on a Christmas event. The time it's counted loading screens. I was not happy. Damn. Well, no Christmas event. Though technically, well, not even technically, the Christmas event, Yule Festival, is my favorite festival out of all of them. Though my second favorite festival does start in 3 days. 3 days? Technically 3 days, but 4 days for probably most of you. 21st, sorry. It's currently the 18th for me. It's past midnight. On Evernight, I'm 77. These guys are 14, 14, 15, 14, 14. I am 130 personally. Yeah, I know, you were on like 67 last time I looked at you. I'm pretty sure. And I was around level 72-ish, so that makes about sense. I'm not quite sure what that is about the loading screen, though. But there's definitely nothing like that in-game. Never catch up if you made it on Evernight. You'll never catch up if you make it on Arkenstone either. Ha ha ha. I'm level 130. Yeah, there's still music system. You can play music. There's I don't know if they're making more instruments. Oh no, I remember what they said. They said they would love to, like, they're excited every time they want to make new instruments. It's just working out what fits. Something along those lines. They said the music person is excited whenever they bring up the idea there, I think. I wish I could filter it out just so it was marks. That's marks from the thingies. Okay. We have not yet got there. To be fair, if you are making something on Evernight, though, we are thinking about, well, not even thinking, we are going to be doing it once I get my Warden to about that level. The plan is to do some level 50 content, like raids and stuff, like level 50 raids rather than maxed out stuff. Yes, we did. Sad times indeed. As I said, positives and benefits. Sorry, positives and negatives to it. I'm obviously sad to see it happened. I was very excited for it personally. But yeah. Yeah, there's still, I think it's ABC stuff for it right now. But yeah, it's a sad time. As I said, benefits and negatives to it as well. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've actually been doing a completionist character. So I've been both learning a new class at the same time as going through every single area. Yeah. Just wait till Amazon tries to buy Standing Stone. It'll be great. Imagine if they were that desperate, though. I'd actually kind of be okay with it, because better servers, right? AWS is a thing. But But yeah, like I said, it's good because, for example, we picked up the IGN article about it when someone first came in and mentioned it, for example. We had a look at the... also, can you guys tell me when you're done with Wolves, just in case I don't see it? But yeah, the IGN article, for example, does reference this game in it. And it goes, if this is something you're sad to hear about, but still want a similar game, what does it say? For fans disappointed by the news of the cancellation, Turbine's Lord of the Rings Online is still active. It's funny they still call it Turbine, but... You done? Cool. So maybe I just missed it earlier. It's fine. Cool. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. It's funny they call it Turbine, but at least it puts potentially more eyes on the game, right? Yeah, feel free. I'm going to set something up in Discord as well, I think. I just want to work out how I want to do it. But can't wait to get Warden. Well, as I said, we're going to hopefully do another one of these tomorrow. Cool, Wolves are done. Awesome. You'll get some... You'll get 5 lottery... You won't get as many as Bjorning does, but you still get the same amount as... Wait, no you don't. I think you get less. You can be an elf. It'll take you longer to get through the intro, and you won't get as many lottery points. You'll be down 5. But, I'm sure that doesn't matter too much. Yeah, slugs, spiders. Spiders is super easy. Goblins is relatively quick. Slugs are completely random. Basically. Let's see. Maybe. We are 3 subscribers away from 4,000 subs. Just saying. You've yet to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yeah, it's not a massive deal. If you do it tomorrow, you'll just gain, 5 less. If you do it next week, you actually end up getting an extra 10, as I've said about the maps thing. That's fair. One question, did you finish all the... We tried... So, I generally do... I don't, So, on a normal character, I don't go through an area planning to finish the deeds. I'll just go through the area to level up, and then just by chance get the questing deed done. That's pretty much the way it works for me. Though when I'm specifically going out to do the deed, like we're doing on Warden, for example, I'm only doing enough at the minute to get the deed completed, because it would take far, far too long for a stream. But I think eventually with that character, we want to get every single quest done. Because I've got every quest in Ered Luin done. But the problem is, there's some, like in Bree, for example, where you've got to come back at later levels. Oh, that went badly. And then for the Shire, for example, I just dipped. I dipped as soon as I got 75 in the Shire. I hated it. I hate the Shire questing. I'm fine with the deeds and stuff, I just hate the questing. Like the rest of the dudes. Exploring and stuff. Yeah. And there's some you can't do all of, because there's multiple choices for some reasons, like multiple paths. But I think it'd be really cool, and like a big completionist thing for me, you know. Let's say by 10 years of game time, like I've got a year then, basically. Let's say by the time we get 10 years of play, we have like every single quest done. Yeah, true. Part of me, when I'm doing that, wants to almost just be over-leveled, so I can quickly do that. Right, we're going to have to wait for a respawn. The unfortunate thing about having a little bit of a slower Hobbit, I guess. Not that it's a problem, obviously, but sometimes you're out of range a teeny bit, so it doesn't count. Because, yeah, I think you're the only one that didn't get that completion. I think he'll just start dying. Okay, if you got 20 out of 40, let's just go in the cave. It's fine. For early levels, there are a couple of leveling guides that are still kind of available because even though it's older, it's old content, so it's fine. Is the game fun? I mean, I'd say so. I've been playing for, well, officially for me, I have now been playing for 9 years. It is the 18th for me, so it is our 9-year anniversary technically. Not quite, but... yeah, early level stuff, you can probably find some decent stuff on there. I've got a leveling... Do I have a leveling guide? Not a leveling guide quite, but... wait for stuff to respawn anyway. This is an older page when it was like 95, but there is a sort of leveling guide, kinda. Like for where to go certain areas at certain times. Yeah, what do you want to know? We've got a lot of people in chat that have been here longer than me as well. Hey, you got it. Perfect. Anything you want to know, I will try my best to answer. Yeah, I don't know if it's like perfect, but it's better than, I guess, nothing. Starting in beta. Yeah, see, Digma here. Been here longer than I have. Maybe overall, I've been here now longer because I've been playing. I've been playing for 9 as of like today, tomorrow, whatever, the 18th. My account creation date is the 18th of April 2012. Yeah, that's right. What's it about? It pretty much just follows the story of Lord of the Rings. So you follow the you know, basically the Fellowship going to Mordor. You get to go to Mordor and everything like that. You're basically almost like a background character where you slightly divulge past, but still get to do, like, you get to battle against, like, ring wraiths and Nazguls and stuff like that, and sort of try and help in the background, I guess, to get the ring destroyed. So, for the most part, follows the story of... Oh, you are here. Cool. You keep lagging behind on my map. It's confusing me. Google Translate to the win. I think I've seen that website before. Yeah, I've definitely seen that website before. I don't know why. Oh. Maybe when I looked up a load of old stuff. I haven't, but yeah, I haven't played much WoW. It's probably been 8 years since I played WoW. We do plan on playing on stream. I think it's around from the same era, so 2007 was when it was released. WoW was 2004. So I think it has a lot of, you know, a lot of people say it's similar to WoW. I can't comment on that, obviously. I think it's more... Some people say it copied from WoW, but I think it's more... It was just the kind of MMO meta at the time, as it were. But it's free to play. So if it's something you are potentially interested in looking at, it is free to play. We are currently running a free-to-play series. No, I meant for me. With the Google Translate. Yeah, it's free to play. You can play the first 4 regions without even spending a single penny. And you can actually play the entire game without technically spending any money if you are willing to grind enough. I'm currently running a series that is doing relatively well on YouTube. Where we go through and play the entire game free to play. And proving that it is doable. However, it is kind of easier not to... It's just easier to subscribe, I'll be honest, and pay. I'm the biggest proponent, I think, right now of just paying for VIP. Standing Stone, give me, like, a title or something. I want a title from Standing Stone. I'm actually somewhat surprised they mentioned me in the beacon. I'll be honest, I'm slightly surprised. And they mentioned my Twitch. They never mentioned my Twitch. Except that one time they did mention my Twitch, but besides the point. Maybe because I'm not uploading so many videos. I don't think it's overwhelming builds. I mean, I'm self-admittedly pretty dense when it comes to this, and I'm pretty okay with it. You basically, you know, there's builds here. There's websites that show like sort of best sort of setups and stuff. These are your stats. Sorry, these are like all my skills. Most of them are pets and other useless stuff, like close combat. Obviously, different skills have different purposes and stuff. And then you can have probably the most overwhelming bit to start off is the virtues. You level these up by doing in-game tasks like kill a certain amount of enemies, which is what I'm helping these guys do. They level up, they give you better stats, passives, and actives when you add them in. That can be a little bit overbearing, I think. And then a bunch of other stuff, but there's a lot of videos out there, so definitely think that's a possibility. Well, it's pretty easy to get hold of. I'm pretty dense and I still got it. I don't think they ever made it. Did the old deeds used to give more? Because I always found it that the as long as I played, at least, maybe because I wasn't endgame areas, but did all the deeds used to give more stuff? I mean, that's why we're doing this kind of thing. Is I'm technically paying out of my own pocket. Technically, this run has cost us 1,200 gold. Which, no, I don't want any gold back. Don't even bother trying to give me money back. Yeah, we do know about the MMO being cancelled. I think we found out like 5 minutes after it happened, or after it was written. Yeah, I don't care about the money, honestly, in the game. Really don't care. Or in real life. That sounded weird. But yeah, this is getting those extra points, the in-game currency, also premium currency, so these guys can pay for the expansions and premium stuff for free and pretty much not worry about it. I mean, money's nice and all, but rich AF. Yeah, you should see my YouTube earnings. My YouTube earnings surprised me earlier because I thought I earned like a lot more than I had, and then I realized it was in dollars and conversion rates are a thing. I now have made officially, I think. Wait, well, actually, let's see. I think I made double on YouTube what I've made on Twitch this month. I obviously can't say how much, so I'm not allowed. It's about double on YouTube than on Twitch. Just let me know when you're done with this, because I will just continue killing stuff. DM you how much? Nah, I'm good. I'm checking out. I can message you later. Right, there was a lot of talking while that I was rambling, so let me get over that. They can't ignore me. Couldn't mention... Yeah, I mean, I understand in the Beacon they don't want to have multiple people. That you don't want to have... There's a lot of people making videos, and I kind of feel... As much as I love having like an average of 70 viewers or whatever it is, I obviously want to share the love, as it were. I looked at it earlier, and we had like 70, 80 views, and the next person had like 20, and then next after that is like 7. And I kind of feel bad for it, because it feels like I'm almost hoarding viewers, in a sense. But yeah, I also understand why you wouldn't want to put me on both YouTube and Twitch. By the way. Then next thing. It amazed me that SSG broke from Warner Brothers. Yeah, I mean, they took that and DDO. I'm not sure how that went, but I mean, I'm kind of glad it happened. I think the only thing I know Turbine does now, right, is mobile games. Like a Game of Thrones mobile game. The only thing I've heard from Turbine in a long time. And yeah, we know about the Amazon MMO. Positives and negatives all around. That's probably a better way of describing it than I did, let's be honest. Hashtag RichAF, that's totally a thing. Not anymore, because I spend too much money on this game. Someone's actually done like a walking across Middle-earth thing. Do they still make content? Yep. The update 29.5 is Monday, which is technically legendary servers. I don't think there's any updates on the main servers. Wednesday is the anniversary event, so there's stuff like that. Update 30 is being worked on. That's Blood of Azog. Next expansion is also in the works, which is Gundabad, as well as the new class, Brawler. Someone can probably correct me. I wrote down that Brawler is coming out before... there's deeds for that, in fact. Yeah, so someone... I wrote that it was coming, like, Brawler was coming pre-release Gundabad. I think they actually said release and I wrote pre-release, but I'm not quite sure. But there's a lot coming out for this game. for sure, 100%. And yeah, yeah, I have pre-release, but I'm not sure like what time frame that is. It'd be interesting if they made it. Yeah, I wrote and read, heard and wrote pre-release. One of the things about this game that a lot of people say as well, especially if you're into Lord of the Rings, the books more specifically, I guess, is that this is more faithful to the books than the movies are as well. So I could be wrong on that. That's what I've heard from multiple people. Is they say people that know Tolkien better than I do by far have said, you know, this game is more faithful and includes stuff that you don't really see in the movies. What's the name of that dwarf that we said they really butchered in the movies, but is actually kind of cool in here? How big's the playbase? I'd say pretty decently sized. You can regularly see about 1,000 people on Evernight, which is the biggest server. If you press here, there's currently 700-ish on here. Though if you're anonymous, it doesn't show you on here. There's 676 non-anonymous players, so I'd say maybe about 800 total are probably on the server right now. This is the most populated US server that we're currently on. Evernight, I think, had like 600, but that's EU and stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can just sell them all at the end, to be fair. 420 on them. Nice. But again, that's EU server with... It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning, so that's the thing. Yeah. At least for me, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, but for others, 2 a.m. I think Ghost, it's 2 a.m. for you as well, right? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Ghost Dad. Go to sleep. And then there'll be no mods. Get rid of the mods. Ha 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 ha. No, it's 1 a.m. for me. 5-2. I'm 1 hour behind Ghost. I can, and I did, and I will. Yeah, I'm in the UK. So I do need to be a little bit careful. We should be fine. We just need to go Noglond off this. It's called lag. What time zones? Yeah, I do need to be a tad bit careful, but we should be fine. As soon as we're done with this and going to Noglond, we'll be finishing because I keep saying it, and for those that have been in the stream for a long time, you're probably sick of me saying it, but tomorrow/today, 11 hours from now, we are going to be starting our 24-hour stream. And it's going to be a fun time. Yeah, War Steeds are a pain. I've grown to kind of like them because they have Sacrifice and I can run faster. Without Sacrifice, they're the most useless piece of garbage in the world. Because their health doesn't scale with the damage we take from like 130 enemies. Just saying. Doesn't work properly. If it scaled properly, I'd be happy, but... What kind of snacks? These are bad for me. These are really bad, but I will go for them. They're two for £3. It's great. They are caramel shortcakes, and I absolutely adore them, and I will devour them far too quickly. I have that. I have obviously my water. I have a bunch of ice downstairs in the freezer that is obtained. I have my cough sweets. I have actually got some donuts. I bought some donuts today. I haven't had donuts in a while. So, I think I'm pretty well stocked. If I really need it and I need to go into the reserves, I do have some energy drink. If I need it, we shall see. Yeah, we will also be doing... We'll be doing a couple of things throughout the stream. Hopefully, I can get some... get these codes sorted. I am kind of leaving it a little bit late, I understand. But some of them are a bit more awkward to get, I guess. But for the free-to-play players, mostly I'll be focusing on those. We'll be getting some codes that will get people up to premium at the very least, so they don't have to kind of slog through some of the more free-to-play stuff. Should get a couple 100 Lotro points alongside it, as well as some helpful boosts. Like one of them includes a horse every single character and the ability to ride it, obviously. Some include like some 5 hours of double experience every single character. I think I can get Isengard and Rise of Rohan. One of the two. I think Rise of Rohan is better, but we'll see. Yeah, if you let me know when we've also got whatever it's called. This thing. Rogard. Rise of Rohan. It's weird when I write it as ROR in Discord. It's kind of weird. Speaking of Discord, we recently hit over 100 people in the Discord, which was pretty damn cool. Things are looking up. It's my favorite expansion. I really like Moria. Just because it's like the first expansion, obviously. And it's like my first big... You know, Moria is massive. And it's just such a big testament. Like, I think Moria really holds up still. I don't really know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on expansions on the wiki. I just want to go through a list of them in my head. Moria, pretty awesome. Mirkwood's alright. I'm not really too fussed about Mirkwood. Isengard, I forget Isengard is an expansion. I'll be honest. That's just a cold hard truth. Rohan includes one of the worst mechanics in the game. As it includes War Steeds. I joke, I just wish they fix it. Helm's Deep. I like epic battles. I wish I hate them. But man. Mordor I adore because, yeah, expansion pack tier list. Mordor I like because I get an earring that Ghost can't get and I get to lord it over him constantly. No, I joke. Mordor was the first expansion I bought with money. I bought the Ultimate Fan Bundle. I think it's really cool. It was difficult to start, but I got kind of put off by it, but I really enjoyed it when I played it. Minas Morgul included I think Minas Morgul includes one of my favorite regions in the game. I kind of slept on originally. One of my favorite regions in the game, or quest lines in the game, is in Lake Town. And I never really gave Lake Town the attention it deserved. But we're done with slugs? Awesome. Maddie, thank you for the follow as well. Is it Maddie? I'm thinking that's how it is. Or Maddage. Maybe one of the two. War Steeds, nay. No thanks. Okay, we are going to have to kill more slugs just in case. Yeah, I was going to say you're a little bit, it's maggot in German. Nice. I did think there was some German in there because you did post in a German link. And I thought that was going to be a thing. That's what I thought the GE was. But that's cool. So you're only like 11. That's fine. Just need to make sure you're close enough. Are you here? For sure? I'm going to click on you. You are here. Cool. I'm just going to click on you and just... No, it's fine. We've still got the accelerators. We've still got 3 minutes. We'll make it. I just want to make sure that you're close enough because the... not that it's your fault, obviously, but the reason you're like lagging behind in that regard is because you don't have a horse, so we're like outside of the range. Yeah, going back to it. Mordor. I like Mordor. Minas Morgul. I like the look of it. I didn't really enjoy the expansion too much, I guess. Like, I wasn't as invested in the story as Mordor. Mordor's like, you know, the ring being destroyed, that whole deal. Whereas Minas Morgul is like a separate story. Black Book and stuff. Yeah, you get ghost children that attack me and it's scary. And War of Three Peaks. This is like without me thinking too much, so I could probably make this a bit better. War of Three Peaks. We don't talk about War of Three Peaks here. War of Three Peaks is not an expansion, it's a quest pack. Changed my mind. I'm going to post that on the Lotro subreddit and see if people get annoyed at me. You know, like the Steven Crowder or whatever he is? I think that's his name. At the, like, thing that says, change my mind. I'm going to write that. It's not that it's bad. I just don't think it's fitting of being called an expansion, in my opinion. Yeah, but like, I think if Minas Morgul and Mordor didn't exist in their current states, with the like Ultimate Fan Bundle being a thing, as difficult it is for people to buy it, apparently. Then, yeah, mini expansion is a quest back. Okay, changed my mind. Like, I understand it costs less. I don't even think it cost less. It was just lackluster. Alright, what are you guys missing? What are you guys missing for Sights of the Shire? Unless it's just that laggy. Oh, I know what you're missing. Ignore me. I know what you're missing. We didn't go party tree. It messed up. Yeah. I got you. I knew it was weird going this way. I knew I did something wrong. Yeah. If you're gonna call it a mini expansion, don't charge as much as you did. Opinion on the style of map? I like it. I kind of wish I was like, yeah, and Apple does as well. Yeah, they're both next to each other. It's fine. I like the area. I just really find it difficult to quest in the areas because it's very difficult to see where your quest ring is. Compared to, let's say, you know, the Lone Lands, where it's like this one color and like blue comes up and it's easy to see. Whereas on here, like it kind of like can fade in with the green. And stuff like that. It's I like it. I just kind of wish there was a way I could, like, maybe they revamped the quest thing, or because it's very faded from what I can tell, and we should also quickly go here. And I kind of wish there was a way you could like have a choice, you know, like the way I've described it is, you know, Google Maps allows you to have satellite and normal map. I think they should be able to change the two. But I understand with Wildwoods being a thing. Right, what we're going to do, because it's faster than using all your horses, we are going to go to Noglond as our final thing. Did they say on the maps? I knew they said about the animations for this thing. For the, like, toggles and stuff, but I never heard anything about that. I understand with Wildwoods, but it's probably not too much effort to put Wildwoods in the old map style, you know. We're going to go to Noglond. It's just faster than the horses you've got, and you don't have to really pay attention. Shouldn't it cost you a silver? You'll easily have that much. I hope. Oh, no, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, they'd have to have put Wildwoods on the old maps, but I'm sure that's not a massive ordeal for them to go through, right? Also, make it so this is the default for maps. It is not difficult. I think this is how maps should be. They should not be stretched out to the screen. There's a hill I will die on for the rest of my life, because I'll be dying on that hill, and that is the end of my life. But I think it's dumb that, you know, especially on, like, I use an ultra wide. It looks even worse on an ultra wide than it does on a regular screen. Do you know, if you actually have, if you don't have a skin on, right, and you look at the maps, there's actually a gap of pixels here, right, on the right side. There's like 10 or so pixels on the right side that it doesn't fill in. Do you know that? And the fact that skin can do this means it shouldn't be difficult. Hi, Crocodile Boots. How are we doing? But yeah, when you guys get to Noglond, we'll do trading of the items. I have a question. Go ahead. I was going to say shoot, but I don't know if that's the correct term. Yeah, we'll trade the journal pieces, and then you'll get an extra couple of Lotro points. Ow. Yeah, I just don't think this is not much effort. I'm obviously fully aware of that, but I'm saying, why is it not default? You know, this should be what it's like on a normal, and allow me to move it. I know I can use more maps. I'm fully aware I can use more maps. I think it should be a default thing in the game, and it's probably not that difficult to achieve. I'd like to think. Okay, and one more. Right. Lemons. Which one haven't you got? Just so we can go get it. You might not have Gundamon? No, we went through Gundamon. You might not have Thorin's Gate. We'll check. Because, yeah, you're the only one that didn't get it. That's fine. Because assuming it's Thorin's Gate, that's a really easy fix. It just bugs out sometimes. I want to get you all those marks. Although they are only character bound. It should be under Places of the Dwarves. So you've got Freyrun's Court, Thorin's Gate, Silverdeep Mine, which are all three up there. That's easy. Deep Mine. Awesome. Easy one. My throat is going. Let me cough. Do I get to see the Balrog corpse that's running Moria? You do get to see the corpse of a Balrog. Yeah. It's really cool. I can bring up a picture of it now, right? I'll bring it up on stream right now. I'll go there. Oh, damn it. Don't hold as much power over it. Bloodborne's part in his streamer. Yes, I'm aware. He actually popped in the stream yesterday. That was kind of cool. I feel weird around Bloodborne. Like, he waved, and I was, like, scared. It's like, I kind of look up to him in sense of streaming content kind of thing. I know, it's weird. And Angpul's about 45. How do we get 16 a week and 500 followers? You can actually see the Balrog on the map. I'll be honest. I started streaming more. I already have a decent, like, fan base. I hate the idea of saying that, but, like, I have a decent community already on YouTube. We've, I think, now hit 4,000, I'm assuming. And we've now hit officially 4,000. I don't think I can show you that page because it shows how much my revenue is, and I'm not allowed to do that. But for example, let's go here, for example. This is my streams. I don't delete these because don't judge me. Yeah, this video just got 163 thousand views. And it's nearly at 2,000 likes. This was at 1,000 the other day. It's insane. This video popped off. That is literally the reason. A lot of people want to see me do that. And I mean, again, I've got to get rid of my analytics to show my money because I'm not allowed to do that because otherwise Twitch and YouTube hate me for it. Let's change that to chat messages. But that is our... Totally didn't happen there. You totally didn't see how much I make. that is our curve at the minute, and I get it's insane. You may have just seen how much I make, but that's fine. It's not a huge show. It's pretty easy to work out. But those two things like combined, 163k views. Which, bear in mind, I didn't expect that to happen by any means, but it's insane. Yeah. And I've talked about it before. I kind of feel weird about it, you know? It does feel weird to suddenly, you know, as I said, when I think Lotro streamer, other than the Lotro stream, my brain says Bloodborne. I've been watching, like, I can't watch his streams, but I've been following Bloodborne for, like, years. I can't watch his streams because they're, like, 2 a.m. I watch his VODs instead. But, yeah, like, it is weird to me. And I'm glad it seems he's streaming more often. Or he's streaming earlier, I think he said. He started streaming like 2 hours earlier the other day. And he's been doing some other characters as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I've got to edit that bit out for the VOD. That's going to be fun. So technically you can see how much I made on Twitch. Woo! You don't see the breakdown? I think the breakdown's the biggest thing, right? I can't remember. Let's not worry about it too much. But on that topic, obviously, I'm incredibly grateful for everybody that's watching and stuff like that. Which is why tomorrow we are going to be doing our 24-hour stream. Well, that's actually not the reason. It's our 9-year anniversary, but I am going to be doing some giveaway stuff as well, which is totally not a ploy to get 100 peak viewers. That is what I want. I joke. No, I just want to give away some people. I think if I can get a code for you, Ghost, I'm just going to give you one. You've been super helpful and stuff. Won't worry about doing like giveaway bit. I'll get you a code. Make up for all the times I bullied you in chat. Right, let us... I guess... I have to buy 100 codes. I don't have that kind of money. How much is a code? It's like 10 quid each. I ain't got that sort of money. What do you think? Bear in mind, my money I've made on Twitch and YouTube this month is still only like half of what I make a month at work. So it's nowhere near like anything sustainable. I completely forgot that entirely. Just shows I'm dumb. Oh, actually, you do see the breakdown, kind of. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, Twitch. I'm loaded with Lotro points and money in-game, just not in real life. Okay. If we get you everybody to line up for me quickly. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not partnered. Nobody cares. Ghost, I gave you 400 gold in game. You got to be quiet about this kind of thing, you know? Shh. Okay, we'll start with the Hobbit first. I'll be honest, I don't think Standing Stone like me. Or are reluctant to do anything with me. They might be fine with me, for all I know, but there's, I don't know, this weird kind of thing in the air. I don't know. You would think, and maybe it's just me being cocky, you would think being like, oh, well, this video got 165k views, let's say. Maybe we'll be like, oh, have you seen this? But, like, there's not been a peep about it. Like, not even a tweet on Twitter or something. And, you know, I know they put a thing about Louis on there. Not that I have anything against Louis. I enjoy what videos I've watched of his, but... You know. I think I'm showing something they don't want me to at least be showing. I think they stopped liking me after I did my initial Lotro point farming thing, to be honest, but... Just saying. And that's why we've got to go and be streaming at the same time as Cordovin and totally be higher than him in views, right? That's how that works. I joke. Anytime I say something like that, really dumb, be aware that I am completely joking. I have no ill will, malice, or anything like that against SSG. If SSG didn't exist, I would not be streaming right now. So... But yeah. Yeah, but I think as well, as much as it's a nice thing having that, there's a lot of people that kind of look at it negatively, right? At the like, oh, this is pay to win, this is this and that, and I'm like, I don't know. True. They want your money. I can guarantee I've spent more money on this game than you have then, probably. I mean, I'm sure they don't actually even like the idea of me doing this, even. I think... I think... Yes, we know about the MMO. Can I have a lot... Like, no offense to anybody coming in. Can we have a Lotro cancelled MMO count? Yeah, we have heard about it. For sure. Yeah, we heard about it pretty quickly after it happened, or it was like announced and stuff. It sucks. What can you do? I just hope that Standing Stone don't get lazy. That's my only thing. Toss it in the title. Yes, I know. Well, we are going to be finishing relatively soon, so just saying. That is going to be a thing. Oh, hello. Yeah. Finally farmed up over 600 points. Damn, nice. Nice to see. Yeah, loot boxes, I'm fine. I have tons. I have probably over 200. At least 300 if I were to be kind to myself. You can't get lifetime anymore, no. Who did I just trade with? It's you I need to go with. Not really sure what you're supposed to do. Farm even more. Well, 600 gets you a quest pack if you're not VIP, so that's a thing, or half an expansion. I'm not going to open all of them. I'm going to open 100. We're going to be doing a giveaway of anything that I can give away on that. So, for example, I can't give away like stat tomes or anything like that, but double XP, Slayer Accelerator, stuff like that. I want to do with that as well. Might not be a massive thing for some people, but you know, give a hour Slayer Accelerator to someone, they might enjoy it. I hope. Cool cosmetics. Just open loot boxes with me. That's how that works, right? It's kind of sad that you can't convert medallions or marks across things, right? They hate you for your CS replies. I mean, let me know when they get back to you as well, because I'm invested. By the way. Cool. Finally. What? I've never gone on eBay and like looked up Lotro. I have actually. I bought the steel backcroft Lotro off thingy. I did a video where I just like looked through the old, like 2007 or 2008 or whatever, steel back book. Life, I am. Can you just imagine I show up that I've just got a lifetime account one day? I'm like, yeah, don't question it. Don't worry. Honestly, I don't care about lifetime. I'm fine paying with it, right? I'm gonna be honest. What I want to buy off, I will spend good money on is the old starter pack that allows you to get the 90-minute accelerator. I want the 90-minute accelerator every single time because damn, I want that. That would make my life so much easier, especially if they're bound to account. Yeah, I guess there's things with that. I think some people probably have a way of like they sell the account and then because they've got the original email still, they can like redeem it basically or like get it back and, you know, rinse and repeat as it were. That kind of thing. Right. Thank you all for coming along. Much appreciated. Talking to these guys, I'm not quite off stream yet because I don't know how to end streams. I am going to disband. Now we're just some friends. I'm going to quickly go to yeah, you can get back to Bree on your own. Oh, that's right. I'm not quite finished yet. I'm going to just do some final things before you go. And then I'm going to go to sleep probably. Because yeah, in an hour I shouldn't say this. 10.5 hours. We we have a 24-hour stream. Oh god, what have I put myself up to? Oh no. I know, it's terrible. They're like, hey, you know, you're finished with streaming. I think, okay, this is my idea, right? Oh, not my idea. This is my thought process for this. I think what happened is I finished stream, and then there was technically still people in chat, and then Streamlabs thought that there were people waiting for me in chat to start streaming. You know? You kind of get what I mean? I think that's what happened. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna not have to go, but I'm gonna go. About 10 hours. I can get about 8 hours sleep, prep for 2 hours, and then we're all good. I can make a couple of characters in that time. I'm gonna spam chat until tomorrow. What, Discord? I've muted my Discord, it's fine. So yeah, thanks all for coming along to the stream. I will see you tomorrow for our 24-hour stream. We are going to try and make it through the whole 24 hours, hopefully. If I do really just suffer, I may have to end early, but I'm really trying to get 100 because I think 1,000 followers is definitely possible tomorrow. I think that's kind of possible. We're currently on... how many are we on? We're currently on 935. So, yeah. That's possible. Other than that, thank you all for coming along, as I said. If you want to see the stream tomorrow, do follow or just go below the stream. There's stuff telling you when I'm going to be live. There's the Discord if you want it. I'm going to go sleep, and I will see you then, which I've said now 4 times. Okay. All right.